EA Sports. It's in the game.
EA Sports. Ugh, I spit all over myself. EA Sports. It's in the game. Yeah. I hope this isn't trademarked. Yeah, or copyrighted. Ooh. EA Sports is in the game. Yeah. Start running back. Get sacked. Third down. What to do now? Yeah. Ooh. 2003. 2002. 2002. Nice intro, man. If only we got an intro like that these days. EA Sports, Madden 2002. And this is Quickie Nog with Nog TV. And we're going to play this game that you're seeing on screen. Press start. Okay. Oh, I have to be clicked on it. Normal. Oh, we're not playing on easy play. Yeah. Okay. Dude, Chris Card. Dude, this soundtrack's pretty dope. Honestly, the soundtracks up until like 2000 and Madden 13 was the last one to not have soundtracks. Then they brought them back, but they literally have missed the mark with every soundtrack. I don't think there's been one good one, and that includes this year's Madden. Is mediocre at best. It would still place last if you placed it in the list of like from 02 to 12. But we're gonna do a season mode, so I'm starting a new thing where we're gonna do a season with every Madden. You're gonna get a video every Sunday. You're gonna get a video every Sunday. It's gonna be Madden 2002, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna go every year. I'm gonna play one game a week. So you're gonna get 16. You're gonna get 16 games for 16 weeks, and then if I make the playoffs, then you'll make the playoffs, and we'll get extra games. If I don't, if I lose every game, then I lose every game. And you know, there's no benefit. There's no benefit to tanking because I'm moving on, only playing one season every year. That being said, I'm not gonna go crazy and like make a bunch of unrealistic trades. I'm just gonna play with the team that's given to me. I'm not gonna make a bunch of trades unless I absolutely have to. If I need to, like, you know, if I have crazy bad luck in one year, like 3 of my quarterbacks go down they all tear their ACLs, then obviously I'm gonna have to do something. But who knows? But I'm not gonna try to make it crazy unrealistic. I'm just gonna do a season, and we're just gonna see what we get. Number of users, just one. Well, sure, we'll do a trade deadline. I'm gonna play with cap. Penalties, sure. No draft. Just oh, there's even an expansion draft. Nice. And we're gonna play with, you know who it is, the boys. And just to let you know, I suck big giant eggs. Okay, let me look at my roster. Let's just kind of briefly look at it. No, I don't want to create a player. Larry Allen, Darren Woodson, Emmett Smith. There we go. Emmett. Joey Galloway. He's on TV, I think, now. Greg Ellis, I know him. Flozell Adams. Jackie Harris. Mark Stepnoski. Teague. I always forgot how to say his last name, but Dat. Just gonna call him Dat. Nice. Nice. Oh no, I don't. Oh, that weird. You have to press C. That's weird. Okay. Quarterback Quincy Carter, 66 overall. Gosh dang. Oh, that's so bad. Clint Sterner. Oh my gosh. He was from Arkansas, man. Rep the University of Arkansas. 47. Gosh, I'm sorry, Clint. I can't play you. Rookie Quincy Carter. I mean, he's a rookie, but still. And then of course we got our boy. We got Emmitt Smith. Let's see. Joey Galloway's our top receiver. I don't recognize any of these other guys. Titan at the time. Jackie Harris, okay. Flozzel. Larry Allen's a beast. Oh gosh, we got a terrible right guard. There's some really low. Greg Ellis. Gosh, we have no tackles. What I'm seeing is that we're probably not that good in this year. 02. This was way before I started watching. I started watching about well, I started playing Madden, and Madden 06 was my first one that I actually played. I mean, I'd played 02 and I think 03 and 04 a little bit. Never played 05 for some reason. Darren Woodson, yeah, okay. 63 kicker. Oh gosh, we're so bad. But we're gonna do it anyways. We're just gonna jump in. Okay. Yep. Now, is this doesn't... Okay, good. It's not preseason. Okay. So, the first game... Well, they don't have the Thursday night game. Let's see, where are we at? We have the... Okay, we're the... we don't get game of the week. The Monday night game for this night is Giants and Broncos. And the Sunday night game is Dolphins and Titans. I like that. I like the old logos on here. We're going to play Bucks and Cowboys. Week 1, baby. Just like in real life. Just like this year, except hopefully we don't get killed. We're going to see how it goes. Options. Play game. You can risk card. Let's see. I like how the model right here literally looks the same as it was in like Madden 2011 for the PS2 or something. Like the model here looks the same, but they don't look like this in game. Uniform. Honestly, the uniforms are these are pretty good. Like that's pretty realistic. I like that. That away jersey. Okay. Okay, I don't have a profile. I can create one. I'm just gonna call myself. Can I just do Nog? Just so I can have some sort of Nog. Playbook select. I'll just take our playbook, I guess. Campo. All right. Yeah, we'll just do home, I guess. Play game. Looks good. I didn't change anything. I didn't change quarter length. AI, no rule changes. No turning off penalties. It's not easy play. We're just going in. Also, don't know how long this will be. Probably longer videos, but it'll be kind of entertaining, I'm hoping. So, yeah, we'll see how that goes. We shall see how it goes. But anyways, hope you guys are doing good. I'm really excited for this. I hope this is fun. Oh gosh, they have... Okay. Was this the year that they went to the Super Bowl and like won or lost? I don't remember.
Welcome to Irving, Texas.
Irving,
home of the Dallas Cowboys. Well, John, it's the start of another season. What do you think of our new look?
Well, I'll tell you, I like it. You talk about
John, man. Rip John. Thank you, coach. Okay, I'm just going to skip. I don't want this video to be any longer than it has to be. I don't want to take up all of your precious time. Okay, actually the models aren't bad for 02. I still...
call heads and have won the toss.
They
choose to receive. What goal do you wish to defend?
See, I love that. I love how the coin toss was such a small thing that they don't do in these Maddens to try to speed up gameplay and take out unnecessary things. But the coin toss and the ref talking.
The field and are ready for today's first kickoff. Let's head to the field.
I'm assuming it's just 5-minute quarters. Okay, yeah. So I don't know if this could be high scoring or low scoring. I honestly have no idea. I mean, it's going to be low scoring for me. I know that. Ooh. Gosh, it's going to be rough.
He gets it off.
Okay, come on, come on. I started with 02, by the way, because it's the first one on the GameCube on my emulator. 01, I don't know if it was on. I think you can get it on PS2. But I've never played this. This is the earliest Madden I've ever played. So we're just going to start here. Because I didn't want to get super old and ancient. What?
First and 10.
I pressed the wrong button. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's play as Dat.
Johnson under the center. Play action fake. Throws right.
Oh, incomplete pass. Penalty, pass interference. That's terrible, ref. That's terrible. How are you going to call that on the first play of my game? The first play of my entire Madden playthrough of, like, starting this series. See, they even have sideline reporting. What the crap? They have sideline reporting this one? I haven't played this one in years, though. That's why. And I also never really always have. Oh! Okay, I'm glad they didn't call a penalty there. Oh, man. They had the brown, like, creamy uniform, or the helmets. Come on, Bucks. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? I dare you to run the ball. Run the ball. Oh, I'm gonna force him out. Well, not 3 and out, because it's not. They got a first. Or they got technically a penalty first down. They've gotten 15 or not 15. They've gotten majority of those yards, all the yards from the freaking penalty. Ooh.
It's a blitz with the pass.
Oh, he almost intercepted it out of bounds. He needs more mustard on that one, Johnny. Are there? Okay, I was confused. I was like, are they going for it? And then I thought, are they kicking a field goal? Come on. Come on, team, breakthrough. Oh, yeah, let it go out of bounds. Or touchback. Hang time. I like 3 and out. That's pretty good. All right. We're going to do what they didn't do the whole time. We're going to start off with a run, halfback lead. I'm also really bad at passing in these old ones, so we're just, a lot of it's going to be runs.
Ball on their own 20.
Okay. A 3-yard gain, I'll take that. Oh, 2 yards? No, that was totally 3.
Is the first step in creating a balanced attack.
All right. Let's see what we're doing. Oh gosh, he got hit. Did he lose a yard? Yeah, he lost a yard. Okay, we're gonna go shotgun, 4-wide receiver, post flags.
Let's get back to the action on the field.
All right, sorry about that. Got a call from fiance, not Beyonce.
Chased out of the pocket.
Oh, shoot. Yep.
The quarterback.
Clipping. Oh, I was hoping they were kind of gonna accept it and give me another shot. I forgot in this Madden you have to press like. Oh, I thought he was like waving a fart. I forgot you have to press A to snap and then you press A again to throw, which actually it's weird, but I kind of like it because that way you can like choose if you're gonna scramble or throw. It just makes it hard to scramble on the run. Like you can only do one or the other. Let's go. Oh gosh, there's gonna be no accuracy on that. Terrible punt. Oh gosh, didn't even. That was like a 15-yard punt. Gosh, that's so bad. I'm definitely gonna lose this game. I'm probably gonna lose. I don't even think I'll make the playoffs this year. I think I'll maybe win I might win 3 or 4 just to, you know, maybe be a top 5 pick. I mean, it doesn't help my team just sucks. My defense is doing okay, I guess.
Nothing is more disheartening to a quarterback than a drop pass.
Yep, I agree. I agree wholeheartedly, man. All right, let's see. Let's go.
The Buccaneers using motion. Johnson drops back.
Oh, sacked. Larry Allen with the sack on the play.
So we're in a passing
Defense. Only 2 minutes have allotted off of the clock.
The Buccaneers.
Probably because of all of the Bucks' incomplete passes.
Johnson passes left.
Oh, he's open. That's a touchdown.
Touchdown, Tampa Bay.
Gosh, he just scorched him.
For the touchdown.
Yeah, the quarterback delivered that ball out there where he had
Yeah,
some
my
room to
safety
work.
had no idea what was going
Once
on.
he got free, it was off to the races.
Could get ugly, man. Could get ugly. Teague, I'm blaming that on you because I think you were 31.
The kick is up. The extra point attempt is
That was
good.
set.
They're up by a touchdown.
43-yard pass from Johnson to Johnson. Grammatica. I wonder if he knows Grammarly. Is that Brad Johnson? Brad Johnson. I think his son plays for Max Johnson. Plays for LSU. You know, I guess A&M now because I know freaking Arkansas lost to him. Here we go, Avery. Here we go. Okay. 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 Oh. Okay. I did a hurdle. Hurdle is not X. It's Y.
You also don't want to panic because it's only the first quarter.
I agree. It's only first quarter, so don't get too crazy. In and out, but not the restaurant. All right. Let's see if we can make a game-changing drive. Okay. I probably should just try to run inside if it's an inside run. I see a dude. I'm like, oh gosh. Let's try split backs. Let's go fullback hook. Oh no, press wrong. Wide receiver quick out. Okay, so I gotta press the button first.
Quick drop.
Oh. Gosh, no protection. No protection, team. Come on now. Now I got to go back into shotgun. I'm going to have back flare. I'm going to try a deep pass. Who I got out there on the left? I can't even see. Oh, I got Joey Galloway. All right, let's test him. Let's test him. No, actually. Oh, dang it. He was in double coverage, so I tried to throw it over to A. I told you guys it's going to be sad.
Too bad the rope didn't end up in the receiver's hand.
Number 4 awaits the snap.
All right. Let's try to make it a better punt than last time. Okay, that should be better. Oh, that was to the fit. That was barely better. Oh my gosh, please no. Oh gosh. He punched him in the back. He dove at him in the back. Dude, that sound effect, what was that?
You end up running right by the guy you're supposed to be tackling.
Whoa! It sounded so painful. It sounded like he just got shot. That was unnecessary. But I'll give him credit. At least it's something different. Still better animation than Madden 23.
So it's first and goal.
They first. Wow. First run of the game. Is that Warren Dunn? Patrick Dunn? I don't remember his name. Warwick Dunn? Something like that. First run of the game. Minimal success. I'm bringing the safety down. Teague so that he can't make another error in pass coverage. Oh, but no, it is pass coverage. There you go. Good defense on the outside. Lock your man down. Third down. Let's force a field goal. Let's hold him to 3 here, boys. Woodson. I want Woodson. Woodson's a beast. Okay. Oh, come on. Oh. He's out of bounds at the 1. The ball was never across. I don't know how that happened. That should have been a touchdown. But he came out. All right, well, we're forcing a field goal at the 1-yard line. Oh, gosh. Kick is good. Grammatica. All right. It's going to be a 2-score game going into the first quarter unless I get really lucky here, I guess. Boom! I'll just take a touchback. How do I?
Dallas needs 2 scores to make this a contest.
Okay. I didn't really know how to make that a touchback. Okay, let's just go single back. We're just gonna go halfback sprint. All right, let's go. I got to get Smith going. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'll take that.
What can I say about this guy? He's one of the all-time great running backs in NFL history.
I agree. All right. Let's push it up the gut. Okay. I don't care. We can run it again. I think we can get the yards we need. Halfback smash.
This line got no push at all, and there was nowhere to go.
Well, we need 2 yards. We can get 2 yards.
Ball on their own 29.
Oh, yeah, we got like 4. All right, this is where we hit him with the play action.
And we're ready to start the second quarter.
Oh, literally the play called play action. Dallas Cowboys. Oh, oh.
Carter scrambles out of the pocket.
Oh, no. Oh, gosh, no. I guess, so once you press Y, or once, like, you can't, like, once you go to scramble, you can't unscramble, I don't think. Negative 19 yards, and I've had the ball a minute and 16 seconds longer.
They're in an offset eye. Carter back to pass. Throws it out over the middle.
Okay, I completed my first pass. That's good. But I don't think it did much. Okay. We're both 1 for 3, but the score won't tell you that.
Third and long. Drops back to throw.
Oh, I keep freaking pressing the wrong button. Dang, that's like the 4th time today I've played, or I went to press X and I pressed Y.
The Cowboys will punt it here.
Punting in our own end, so this is going to suck. They're probably going to at least get another 3 out of this. The punting sucks. Why can my punter only hit it like 30 yards?
Williams didn't get much on that return.
I almost thought he might have a seam there. I guess I was just seeing things.
Maybe I need to start asking Madden for my offensive play calling. Because my play calling is not getting it done. All right, let's see. Come on. Okay. Oh, great play. I don't know what the AI was doing right there, just holding up. But then whenever I changed it to him, he totally missed. Gosh, yeah, I don't think I'm going to have a winning season until we get to at least Madden 04. These first 2 seasons are going to be rough. I mean, I'm just glad. I mean, it's 10-0, which isn't terrible, but it's only the first quarter. Oh. It's because normally I also use A or X to sprint, whichever one you're using. I guess this is GameCube, so A.
Ball on the 10-yard line.
All right. Come on.
Green moves in motion. He gets the carry.
Oh, that's too easy.
Touchdown, Buccaneers.
Oh gosh, that's too easy.
There, John. He just kept his
If I can at least score points this half, or heck, this game. If I can make it across the 50 this half and then score points on this game, those are my 2 goals.
Sails through. The Buccaneers are heading their way with this defense.
Yeah, they are. But then again, I mean, gosh, the local Girl Scout community could have their way with this defense. They're kind of non-existent right now. All right, screw it. I'm going for the return. Oh, okay. I thought he broke a tackle, then he just got hit. All right. Yeah, who are my go-to guys? I like L right here. Slant drag. I like L. McGarity. Nope, I can't because I'm going to get sacked. Gosh, this is just like the Bucs game in real life.
Deep in their own territory.
It's already 2nd and 20.
He's looking to throw. Carter passes left.
Oh, okay. Double coverage. See, that's the problem. I don't.
He's got to be careful with throws like that. There's a good chance of hurting his receiver or throwing a pick.
Almost at the 2-minute.
I'm not really worried about hurting my receiver in a video game, my guy.
Quick drop. Goes to the middle.
Bro, he just straight up dropped it. This is terrible. This is so bad. I'm going to finish with negative yardage. Gosh. You want to watch bad Madden? This is it right here. And I'm not talking about the game is bad. I'm talking about I'm bad. Can I maybe I can go for distance more. Oh, that just okay. Well, okay. At least it eliminates a chance for a return.
Bearing down on him there.
Okay, I'm not completely against that.
And caught the ball.
Makes them go a little bit farther. They have to at least go 45 yards.
Ball on the 45-yard line.
There you go, defense. There you go. There you go, baby. Come on now.
Looking to throw it. Johnson lets the pass fly.
Oh no, that was overthrown. That was, oh my gosh.
What makes Keyshawn so good?
Oh, Keyshawn, come on. He's supposed to play for the Cowboys, dude. He's on get up. Keyshawn needs to go back to get up, man.
Three-man front.
Because later on in the Madden, he's going to be on my team.
Throws right, and he's got his back.
Oh gosh, that sounds like a scream.
Brad Johnson looks like he's ready to play.
He looks pretty
Yeah,
good.
I'm making him look like Tom Brady out here.
Defensive front.
8 yards to the goal line.
Like he's 14, but if you put in number 12, I wouldn't be able to tell the difference.
Back to throw. With the throw. Pass is complete. Touchdown Tampa Bay. A great pass reception on that play.
Yeah, that guy created some room and showed good
Well,
body control to maintain control.
Let's just hope every game isn't like this. I don't want to like kill him, like win 60-0 every time, because that would be boring. But if I get killed 60-0 every game, is that going to be disappointing, guys? Are you going to still watch?
Their way with this defense.
Yeah, you said that last time. It's on pace to be 48-0. Maybe they'll just run the ball in the second half. Ooh.
He gets it off.
All right, okay. No touchbacks this time. Oh, okay.
When you start to look around and you figure who are the go-to guys, the guys who can respond and get this game close again.
That's what I'm trying to do, Coach. I'm trying to do it, but it hasn't worked out much. I've got negative 35 yards, and I have a whole minute more than they do in time of possession.
At the center. Smith tucks it away.
Okay, and then there's stuff like that.
Kick it to the corner.
Yeah, he tried to stretch it outside, but the defense was
Okay.
quick to react to the play, and even quicker to move off their blocks.
That
to
clock
get
is
in
going
position
fast.
to cover the hole.
Okay, so who's going X? Okay, I need to throw it to X.
Back to pass.
Oh, hey, there you go.
Complete.
Okay, we're working with something now, boys. We're working with something now. Call timeout.
Page didn't need to stop the clock there.
The
I like that
Cowboys
play. That's a
take
good
the
play.
timeout. 2 timeouts remaining.
We're just about down to 1 minute.
Gosh, that's probably be my biggest play of the game right here. Okay, I just got to get in the rhythm. I got to get in the rhythm.
Steps back. Carter.
Oh, below throw. Come on, man. Come on.
Pressure on that play.
I'm not sure how they got through, but
Okay.
the defense really wanted the quarterback.
Ball on the 48-yard line.
Oh my gosh, I'm glad I'm not. I got my TV in my living room playing ESPN. So I was trying to watch
Ball at
Kentucky
midfield.
and Ole Miss, and of course they're going to do the cut-ins to the Aaron Judge. Let me just say for the record, nobody gives a flying rat's beehole about the Yankees. Oh gosh. Okay. Just run with it.
Rice reaches the quarterback and hauls him down.
I think I only lost 2 yards. Okay. I pressed the wrong button again. Let's go FL fly. But yeah, it's so annoying because this happened last weekend. Nobody cares about it. If you're watching football, you probably don't care about baseball. Nobody cares.
Quick drop. Throws right.
Oh, go get it. Yes. Oh no!
Pressure, but he gets it away.
Pressure can really
Can I hit the field goal from here? Where are we at? The 50-yard line? No, I'm just gonna punt it. Hey, at least we got a positive play. We've shown that we can do something if we really wanted to. But yeah, no, it's making me mad because like it's just making me mad because it's just terrible. All right. Okay, inside there on 20. This is the best my field position that I've had to work with for their team. All right, let's just send it in half, 24-0. No need to do anything more.
Johnson sets up.
But yeah, those Aaron Judge could, because nobody cares. It's the AL record. They're making a big deal of him tying a conference record. That would be like if Dak Prescott tied the record for the most touchdowns in NFC history. Like, he's just tied the record, and they were like, "Oh my gosh, it's such a big deal. We gotta cut away and make it harder to watch your football game and freaking make you also watch baseball." I'm like, dude, if they did that during the Razorback game, or if they had done that during a Cowboys game, which, by the way, please, okay. This is bad. This is embarrassing. Also, nobody on my team can run. Longest pass, new record. Okay, I'm glad that we're talking about records. Okay, 80 yards. Okay.
Put some points on the board.
Cool, I guess. But yeah, it's just annoying, and it's funny. It's also hilarious in a sense because ever since they've been cutting it away, like, he's struck out a ton. Like, he has been striking out like crazy, and it's hilarious. I'm like, don't get me wrong, I love to watch the Yankees and Aaron Judge strike out because I'm not a Yankees fan. I think they're kind of overrated. Aaron Judge, I mean, is he really that good? From what I hear and from what I've seen, he's just a strong arm. He's just a home run hitter, and that's what he does. Is he even good in the field?
He gets it off.
Like, can he run bases? Is he good at anything other than just flexing his biceps and running upfield? Oh, okay. Penalty? Okay. Holding. I thought we might get an extra 15 or a 10 and then get a... Okay. We're not really going to be doing anything, so I'm just going with a draw play.
Nickel back in this time.
Sorry, I was responding to a text.
He cuts it away.
Yeah, just let the clock run out.
What about Warren Sapp, John?
Warren Sapp. That's why I'm freaking having to go against Warren Sapp. No wonder.
But he gets the job done better than anybody.
That's the end of the second quarter with the score Tampa Bay 31.
Tampa Bay.
Dallas 0.
Dallas 0. Okay. Well, second half. So this video will probably be like 45 minutes long. Yeah, it's going to be a long video, so I do apologize. But, I mean, it's a football game, and it's just 5-minute quarters. If I start sucking it up every week, I could shorten it down to 4 because this could get embarrassing.
He gets it off.
So they might be short. I don't know. Ooh. Oh, okay. I forgot. Okay. I don't know. Is B to spin or is it to dive? Because I don't want to know. Okay. Now we're probably not going to win this game, but let's score some points and show that we can do what we need to. So I'm just going to play my brand of ball, run it when I need. Okay. They must have been doing a corner blitz. I also didn't. I pressed the wrong. I meant to go back with Y and I pressed X. That's been my biggest thing this game is getting the plays wrong.
Carter to throw. He scrambles out of the pocket. Throws right.
Oh, dang it. Okay. I thought I was just trying to go-to guy. Emmitt Smith, already know that. Let's see what Madden wants to do. I'm just going to let him do that. 2 for 8, 33 yards. Hey, no interceptions, though.
Ball on their own 9. Looking to throw it.
Safety. Do you want to know what happened? If you can't figure it out, I pressed Y again on accident. I don't know what it is. Like, I'm having some sort of, like, brain fart. Some brain lapse where it's just not working out for me.
He gets the free kick off.
Oh, but that's a good punt. I see. Yeah, this could be bad. This could be like 50-0.
Sometimes as a coverage team, it's easy to
How about we do a mercy roll where if it ever gets above 50, or we could do like a 5-touchdown thing. I don't know, like 35-0. How about like if it gets to 50-0? Oh gosh. Nice, I got a sack. Something bright there, I guess. If I ever get down by more than 50, I'm just gonna sim. That's for sure. Maybe 6 touchdowns. 42-0. I'm not coming back from. We'll do 6 touchdowns if they score more than if it because right now it's what 35-0, 33-0. So if they score what 9 more points, then I'll just sim the rest. I don't know. Can you sim the rest again? can't stand the rest of the game. Okay, well, never mind then on that. I'll just cut out the rest of the game, I guess. That's how I'll have to do it. I'll play it, but you'll cut it out. Oh, I could have had a pick. Okay, really? Is Keyshawn Johnson some kind of Superman? Gosh. I'm getting embarrassed. It's making it look like I don't know how to play Madden. But I challenge you. Y'all try to get on Madden 2002 and do a season and see how many games you win. I caught his foot. Okay.
You caught it. You don't want to drop those passes for first down.
Yeah, you definitely don't. But yeah, I hope that the Yankees game is over by the time the Razorbacks game starts at 2:30 against Alabama. Because if they start cutting away, well, actually it's on CBS, so I don't know if they'll cut away. They probably won't. Never mind. That's good. If it was on ESPN and they cut away, oh boy, I would be deep in their mentions on Twitter. I'd be letting them have it. I'd be one of those annoying Karens on Twitter. I don't mind to be an annoying Karen. Okay. I don't know what that was. I don't know if that was an option or a busted play, but I got him. 3rd and 8. Let's hold him to a field goal, boys.
The Buccaneers use motion. Johnson dropped back to throw. With the throw.
Oh, nope. Okay. I just got to dive at him because my plays are all really slow.
Very good agility for such a good fullback. He has soft hands to catch passes out of the backfield, too.
9 yards.
9 yards. Let's go defense. Let's go defense. Oh, he tried to reach for it, but he didn't get it.
I think he just took his eyes off that one.
Well, I don't know. I think he had his eyes on it. He just couldn't reach it. But also, the other videos shouldn't be quite as long.
8th play of this drive.
8th drive, the longest drive. It shouldn't be as long because of the intro and me explaining the game and all that stuff at the beginning. So, because I'll just be jumping right into the game.
A consistent running game is one of the keys.
Crash blitz. Let's run with that.
You just need to establish the run, just to make the other team know that you can hurt them with it.
Yeah, hurt him. Hurt him with it. 3rd and goal. Oh, yes, we held him to a field goal. I like all those cardboard cutouts of security and photographers. Like, oh gosh, it feels so real. They stuck a cardboard cutout there. What if you got to say, you're like, yeah, I was in Madden 2002. Really? What were you doing? Oh, I was one of the cutouts. I was a security. My back is in there. You can see my khakis and the back of my security shirt. Not gonna lie, I'd be pretty jealous. 36. So if they score a touchdown, the next play I'm just gonna, or if they score another touchdown, make it 42-0. I'm just gonna cut it out.
Grammatica gets it off.
Grammatica. All right, let's make sure that doesn't happen, boys. Yes, B is to dive, if anyone was wondering. Just trying to figure out how to spin. Let's try a power toss. We haven't done a lot of outside running. Still at negative 23 yards. I would like to change that, but at least they jumped over us in time possession. I just want to finish with positive yards. No block? No block? Really, bro? Okay. Ask man.
Get on this pass play, but don't fight for extra yardage.
Don't fight for extra?
Out of bounds.
I mean, it's still the 3rd quarter. I mean, I know we're down 36-0, but at this point we're not going to win, man. Oh. And X was open. They had him swapped.
Nothing will frustrate a receiver more than knocking away his pass.
Also, it's 3rd and 11, and I did not see what play I picked, so.
Gets set, looking to throw it. Throws it out over the middle. Galloway was the intended target.
I also managed to run almost in no time off of that clock, so that was helpful.
The Cowboys will punt it here. Williams felt the defense bearing down on him there.
He did
The
right
defense
thing.
was bearing down.
Concentrated and caught the ball.
First and 10. He's looking to throw. Pass is left. Number 41 brings him down.
Number 41.
He made a quick read and got rid of that one in a hurry.
The quarterback delivered that pass right on the mark. There's no defense for a perfect pass.
Johnson gets set. Quick drop with the pass.
Oh, user block with my back. That was sick.
That guy has a great arm. Sometimes he takes some chances.
I dove out there for that. Oh, they're going goal line? Oh, gosh. Oh. Oh, fumble. Get it. Oh, dang it. That could have been a turn. I could have had the first turnover of the game. All right, let's go safe zone. Let's set up a return. I'm just gonna let them do what they need to do. Oh, never mind. It's the fourth quarter. All right, the comeback starts here, everybody. Comeback starts here. As long as they don't get mercy ruled, that's the goal. Okay. How do I fair catch? Oh, okay. I thought I had that turnaround speed. I could turn around and get him.
You don't want to delay too long when you're looking for that crease. You can find the crease once you start running.
Ball on their own 13.
Okay, ball on their own 13. He says I need to pass. I do need to work on my passing game.
Carter scrambles out of the pocket with the throw.
Okay.
Well, John, he threw it in there, but it fell incomplete.
I don't think this quarterback knows what touch means.
Deep in their own
What
territory.
touch means? Okay.
Steps back.
Oh, okay.
The quarterback.
Gosh, I don't even have time to throw the ball.
You need to hurry up here. So complete this pass and then get out of bounds.
It's
Ball
not
on
going to
their
mean
own
anything.
3.
I literally don't have any time.
Nickel back in this time. Looking to throw it. Pass is right. Knocked down.
Yeah, it's at this point I'm just wanting to run the ball and kill the clock.
Play tight, keep the pressure on.
Well, I'm going to lose anyway, so let me I'm going to lose anyway, so let me just learn some learn some different plays. Oh, if he doesn't block that, he's gone. Okay, well, they're probably just going to score and it's going to be over, and then I can cut it out. But not that I was trying to give it away, but yeah, at this point, it's like nothing's happening.
They're in an offset eye. And he gets the toss.
Yeah, my defense is just standing around. They're soft. Well, okay, I'll cut to the end then. Well, that is the end of the game. 43-0. I didn't let him score anymore after that, after I cut away, but it was pretty bad.
Pat Summerall saying goodbye for now.
Pat Summerall. Most points for a team in a game. What? Most sacks? Oh, it's team records. Game. Keyshawn. They just set a bunch of records. Hey, but we didn't fumble. That's true. No interceptions. That's a good point. The only two good things. I didn't have any turnovers. Oh my gosh, man. Man. Madden cards. Oh, I remember those. I used those a bunch of Madden 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Alright. Well, can we simulate to our game? Okay. Oh, so it went in. Okay. So the Cowboys. Okay, so the Lions won last week. Who did they play last week? The Packers. Close game. All right. Well, next week next Sunday we will be playing the Detroit Lions, I guess, in a week 2 game. Hopefully we can bounce back and hopefully I'll know a little bit more about it. Until then, I'll see you guys then. Thanks for watching. So I got my butthole kicked in. But, yep, so y'all have fun. Appreciate it. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Nog TV, peace out. What's up, gamers? It's Quickie Nog with Nog TV. And you know what we're playing. We're playing that Madden 2002 grind. Last week, we lost a heartbreaker to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. But we're going to do better this week. We are playing the Lions. So, hopefully that gives us better luck. The Lions won last week. It don't matter. I ain't scared. Thought it was interesting last week. So I did the NCAA video and won. Then the Razorbacks get killed by Mississippi State in real life. Then I get destroyed on here on Madden, and the Cowboys just embarrass the Rams. So if that's the case, maybe I need a tank. I'm not superstitious or anything. I know that my playing of this Madden game, it has no bearing on how the teams in real life perform. But you know, if you're me, you can't help but think. You can't help but wonder. It's you never know. So, anyways, but yep, we're gonna get this one started. The Lions. Psh. 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 Yeah, that's correct. We won the toss. Woot woot. Yeah. Okay, let's get today's game started, boys. Y'all ready for this? No. Oh, was that an accurate kick? That was okay. Could have been better. Ooh. There we go, boys. We're about to make some noise. All right. Ooh. Oh. Really? That sounds like a personal problem. Oh, get him in the backfield. Yes, sir. Thank you, Leslie. Appreciate you. The sky's the limit. Oh, okay. Somebody bring that boy down. Come on now. All right, let's see. Let's go man lock. All right, what we got here? Come on, Grant. Ooh. Oh, good D, boys. Good D. I like that D. All right. That means they're going to kick it to us. Yep. Looks good. All right. Set. Come on now. How's everyone doing? Everyone doing good? Good. Glad to hear it. If you're not doing good, I'm really... Oh, gosh. Oh. Okay. That somehow turned out to be somewhatly positive. I will accept that. Okay. Cool. Wow, they're even calling out someone's car. Yes, sir. Sounds good. Thank you, sir. All right. Oh gosh, it's so hard to run inside. They're trying to get to the corner. Okay. I'm just going to let him pick the play since I did terribly last week. Let's go. Okay, let's see. I also learned that you have to... Okay, yeah, there we go. You hold the left trigger. Oh, come on now. Come on. You can do better. You can do better. I know I need to get the first down. I know. I know what I gotta do, man. I know what I gotta do. I know what I gotta do, and I do what I gotta do. Okay. Oh, he's open. Okay, that was kind of bad. That was kind of out in front of him. I'm not super mad, but just slightly mad. Yeah, if he doesn't do better, I'm going to have to make a quarterback change. Yep, I agree. Gosh, I can't believe him. Can't believe he would do that. Why is that such a short punt? He didn't even call a fair catch. He got like 10 yards off of that thing. Gosh. Weak blitz. Okay. I'm probably not going to be scoring a lot of points this season. Oh, no, not the fullback. Gosh. I might have a better season in NCAA than here in Madden. Also, if you didn't watch my NCAA video yesterday, which, by the way, you should, I could put a card up. Which reminds me, actually, I forgot to put a card up in one of the, like my Crush Hour video. I need to go put a card up there. But I can try to put a card in here. Cards are still something kind of new that I'm kind of learning to do and having to remind myself to do. But yeah, you could definitely go watch it. But in there, I was saying that for every week that I win, then I'm gonna up the difficulty one level, and for every week that I lose, I'm dropping the difficulty one level. And so I had won last week on NCAA, raised it up, still won. So the next week it's gonna be on Heisman. But on this one, I actually couldn't remember what I started on. And I couldn't remember if I had changed it or not at the end of the last video or off camera or what. So it's on Pro right now. I don't remember if I had started on Pro or All Pro. And I was trying not to go back and look on. I mean, I could have. The easy thing to do would have just been look back on the video and see. But I don't want to like falsely boost video counts or something like that. I don't know. Because sometimes it's a little demoralizing when I look at it. I'm like, oh, okay, you got another view. Oh, wait, I just looked at it. Okay, never mind. So, yeah. I'm not super familiar with the whole, how the algorithm works and I don't know does it count if you watch on your own account? I'm not really sure. But, oh no. But yeah. And also, too, I was kind of in that stubborn phase where I was like, yeah, I'm pretty sure it was I'm pretty sure that I already changed it because I didn't want to change it twice and then it'd be a lot easier and then people would be like, oh, you did it twice, you nerd. Oh, there we go. Good stop. So it's staying on Pro now, but now I know it's on Pro right now. So I think second quarter. I think if I just get in the habit of changing it like at the end, that way when I come in next time I just know not to change it because I've already done that. Oh, I didn't realize it was fourth down. Oof. The Lion out in front. Whatever. Alright. Let's see. I just got an alert saying my my card was charged $5 from Apple Bank or whatever, or the Apple Wallet. I'm like, really? Because it's just sitting here. I didn't do anything. Oh, I went to hurdle, and that was the wrong thing to do. Blah, 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 blah. They have 2 first downs. I have none. All right, Madden, help me out a little bit. I need it. Yeah, I could use some help, Madden. All right. Let's go. Okay. Okay. Emmitt Smith doesn't fumble. That's so inaccurate. Extremely inaccurate. Emmitt Smith does not fumble. I don't know what kind of sick joke this is, but it's not freaking funny. I think I've been trying to tell them to protect every play. Yeah, you really think so? Oh yeah, let me just tell them what to do, and then they'll probably just do it flawlessly. Oh, I got a first down! Woohoo! Yeah. I agree, but not when he plays like that. Let's go, Cowboys. Let's go, Cowboys. All right. We can do this. I'll just keep running up the middle. Oh, okay. Okay. Another first down. We're driving now. Mm-hmm. I agree. Let's see. Okay. Let's see if the tight end's open here. Oh. He should have cut up a little more and away from the sideline. Can I? Dang it. I called a timeout on accident again. Oh, well, I mean, it's 2 minutes, so I guess it's not a terrible thing to do. Let's see. Okay. Ooh, what a dot. Okay, I know I'm going away from that. Here we go. Now we're going to drive it in. Cut in there. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Nope, I'm going to have back sprint in there. Bro, great blocking. Great blocking. Just, yeah, I'm so excited. Okay. Okay. I guess. Let's let some clock run out. All right. Oh, what? Are you kidding me? I was wide open, and I'm. Okay. I regret to say it, but I'm going for it. From the 11, I'm not taking no field goal. I get the ball, so, you know. All right, we're going to run it down so that they don't have time to really do much. Let's see. No! That's not the one I picked! I'm just going to run out the clock so that they can't get any more plays off. Well, this is embarrassing. It freaking picked the wrong play. Well, now I'm gonna. My yardage is gonna be really negative. I don't know if it's. I don't know the buttons or what happened, but man, that made me mad. Golly, and I had such a promising drive because I had a guy open and my line couldn't block for half a second for me to hit the button, so I get sacked, and then the freaking wrong play pulls up. Embarrassing. I have to avenge it with a touchdown here. Oof.
No, both teams are playing well, and the teams are both hanging around waiting to get something.
I guess we're both playing well.
Scan the defense quickly here.
Okay.
Nothing's open downfield. Get rid of it by passing it to one of your backs.
Let's see. Okay, maybe. Okay, well, also my quarterback is just really bad. I mean, what do you want me to do with that kind of quarterback?
Closing in and gun the ball out of there.
Gun the ball out of there. Yep, see?
His first out of his stance is as good as it gets. He explodes upfield, and he's always a threat to sack the quarterback. He's looking to throw.
Bro, literally, his release. How long does it take to release the ball? Fourth and. Oh my gosh. And this is on pro, dude. This is embarrassing. Gosh. This is bad. And my punter can only punt it like 25 yards. I mean, they're already in field goal range, man. Well, maybe after another like 10 more yards. Embarrassing, dude. I mean, it's only 3-0 compared to the like 42-0 that it was last week, but regardless. It's also weird because there's been more like less possessions. Like I've had the ball twice. They've had the ball once. Well, I guess 3 times if you count just now. And they've had it once. Like this is only their second time. Or no, they've had it twice because they punted to me. Okay, it just feels like the game's been a lot faster. Like it's already almost through the 4th quarter and I'm not even at 20 minutes yet. And it was like a 50-minute video last week. Even with cutting around. I only moved it down 1 minute on the quarters, so I guess that's fine. Oh gosh. Okay. If I only give up a field goal, I can still take the lead with a touchdown. Okay. Hut. Oh! I ran in there and got him myself. There we go. Alright, 3rd and 6. This is where defenses make plays. This is where stops are made and games are won. 0 for 3. They're 1 for 3. I guess it's not a lot better, but at least they have a conversion. Ooh, get him. Oh my gosh, you let... Terrible coverage. That's bad. This game, it's sad because it takes so long. This game might already be out of reach. Harbaugh. Who's there? Hang on. Can I see rosters? What is it? Jim Harbaugh. Nice. I didn't realize he was a backup quarterback for the Lions. Alrighty. Dude, I just realized at that one Super Bowl, I forgot what number it was, Ravens versus 49ers. Was that brother versus brother? Also, good return. Oh, that sounded painful, though. Was that Jim versus John? That's insane. When has there ever been coaches that, like, brothers that coach against each other in the Super Bowl? That's kind of crazy. Oh, the tip. Dang it. It's just that tip. Alright, the thing is, I only have a quarter in like a minute, so I got to go semi-quick. So I can't be doing a lot of runs. Okay. Apparently my team cannot run block either. Gosh. Somehow I lost a yard out of that. Good catch, Joey. Good catch, Joey. Oh. Watch him be hurt. Oh, no, he's right there. Great throw. You're lucky that wasn't backwards. I don't know why I would ever trust a screen pass with those nerds on my team. Oof. Well, hopefully this is just... Well, it's only week 2, so I don't like talking about the rest of the season being a fail. Okay. He can't even throw it over the offensive and defensive line. There's no arch. Like, he just wants to throw straight bullet passes. Okay. Oh, that's way overthrown. Are you kidding me? He did have him beat a little bit, where if he would have just thrown it regularly. Gosh. Now I'm punting on our side of the... You know what? No, I can't do this. I gotta go for it. I gotta go for it. You gotta take chances. No, I'm sorry, John. You don't know much. Other than the football things. That's about it. Which I guess is what this entails. But when I realized I was on our side of the 50, I was like, okay, I gotta trust my defense. In case I don't trust my offense. Oh, there we go. That paid off. That's a risk right there. There we go. 5 for 12, 88 yards. I guess not as bad as last week. And that'll take us to the 4th, ladies and gentlemen.
So we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter with the Detroit Lions ahead of the Dallas Cowboys.
So I need us to get a score here, but after I score, I really need to like go quick and get a defensive stop. Oh, go score, go score. Oh, Joey. Okay. Before the injury? What injury? Dude, literally, you just need 1 yard. All right. There we go. There we go. Emmitt Smith, baby. Let's go. All right. Let's hope I don't mess this up. Good enough. This is a game, ladies and gentlemen. This is a game. Yes. All right, come on now. The only thing is, I know if I win, it's gonna go up to all pro, and I don't want that. Oh gosh, that was, yeah, that's not. To the 15, not very good. Oh, penalty. Oh, I'll accept it. Hey, that works.
Loss of 10 yards.
Okay. Let's go D. Let's go D. Let's go D. Come on, come on. Can you put in Dan Orlovsky? Okay. They're clearly trying to run the clock, and sadly I have only 2 timeouts because I had to use one. But it was, I mean, it worked because I ended up going for it, and then I scored on that drive. So in the end, it worked out. I just hate that I had to use a timeout for it. Hot. Oh, they really are milking this thing. I probably will only. Yep, I'll probably only get the chance to, as long as they don't get a first down. Unless they get a first down on this play, then with the 2-minute warning and the timeouts. But I really need to stop him right here. I'll go ahead and stop him right here. Give it to. Let's go. Let's go pinch. Let's go in heavy. Come on. Oh my gosh, that might be it. Oh, well, actually, they're going a little bit quicker than I imagined. I still got a timeout, and I got the 2-minute warning. Whip man, whip man. Is that like jump man? Whip man, whip man, whip man. Come on, let's go. Oh, that was too much on 1st and 10. A little too much. Okay, so if I stop them on 2nd and then 3rd, they can run 30 seconds and then 30 seconds. I get with less than a minute. It's looking not good enough, boys. I'll have to score in a quick, like, hurry. And when have you ever known me to do that? Yep, that's game. Well, it was a good try. It was a good try.
You just need to establish the run, just to make the other team know that you can hurt them with it.
Set. Hut. 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 Oh, well, I'm doing. There's a dog without a collar. Oh, sorry. I got an email from housing saying, "Hello, residents. A dog has been found in the parking lot without a collar on. If you or someone you know is missing a dog, please stop by the housing office." Which I know that when my fiance, when Olivia gets that, she's going to freak out. Because her dog doesn't have a collar right now, Rufus, because he gets like real, I don't know, he's weird about collars. Like he'll try to kick him off and it makes him like really itchy and scratchy. I think it's just the type of collar we got he just didn't like. But so the last few days he hasn't had a collar, and basically when we take him outside we'll just put a leash on him, but we'll do like put his little harness on, because you know he's a big labradoodle. So we'll put that on him and take him outside. But so yeah, but he's also over in her apartment, in her room with the door shut. So I don't know how that would happen unless somebody like maybe housing went in there. I'm hoping that the only reasonable thing I think that could happen is if housing was like going to do a room check or something and it ran out, but he'd have to run out out of her room, and then someone would have to have the front door open, and he'd have to get out, and then he'd have to run down the stairs, which he hates the stairs. So it's probably not him. But I know for a fact she's going to text me or call me or something like that and then be like, can you go check and see if it's him? Because I don't have the keys to her apartment, obviously, and I can't go in there. She's got other roommates, so she would leave it unlocked or give me a key or something. But, well, we lost. That's the sad part. So, I like how you can create a team on here. Create a team on here on Madden was kind of cool. You can create a uniform and everything. The old mans were cool. Mad Shells went. Okay. I was going to say, I wondered why that kept popping up because I didn't remember selecting it. Okay. Well, what's next week to look for? Oh, the Titan and Jack. Okay. Okay. Next week we'll be playing the Chargers. Do they already have a bye week? Why does it say they only have... Why does it say they've only... Okay. Somehow they've only played one game. Maybe they already had a bye week in week 2. I don't know. Did they not? No Chargers? Yeah, they didn't play week 2. That's weird. That means there has to be another 2-0 team or 1-1. Oh, yeah. Look, here's... Or one... The Cardinals. Okay. Whatever. Well, yep, next week we will be playing the Chargers of San Diego, not of Los Angeles. And I'll just so everyone knows that I changed it, and it's not like, did you actually change it or not? Yeah. Okay, it's on... Oh. Okay. Well, this is embarrassing. It's going to rookie. So, yeah, a little embarrassing. But, oh well. Anyways, I hope you guys enjoy life. And thank you guys so much for watching my video. And you guys just have a good time. Peace out. Like this video. Subscribe. Go check out some other content on the channel, man. I'm yawning. You're going to make me tired if you don't check it out. Anyways, peace out. Bye-bye. Hey. It's ya boy. What up, gamers? It is Quickie Nog TV. I regret saying it's ya boy. That's kind of a cringe thing. So I just want to apologize for that. It told me to select this Mad Shall every time, so I guess I gotta do that. Can I think I've done... Yeah, I've done home for both uniforms. Yeah, let's pick the blue. Oh, I got alternates. I'm doing away. I'm going with the blue for this game. We need something different. We're 2-0, or we're 0-2. We got to make a change. There's, 3-0 or 0-3 teams that start out 0-3 almost never make the playoffs. So you can start at 0-1, and that's fine. 0-2 is not preferred, but it's doable. 0-3, it's very unlikely. Very few amount of 0-3 teams win. But yeah, anyways, I'm double recording today, so if you can't tell, I literally just got done. Irving, Texas. I literally just got done playing the... Oh, we have a better... Okay, that was not very long. It looks like they have a better overall team, but... There we go, I like the blue. Emmitt Smith. Let's go. Alright. Heads. Oh, I'm winning the toss. Okay. Okay. SD and Dal. Alright, let us go. That was a pretty good kick. I guess he's just not that strong of a kicker because he can't even hit it in the end zone. Oh, I killed him. Nice. Well, yeah, I just got done recording the last video against the Lions. Sadly lost, whatever. So you won't hear me. I don't have any comments on this week's game or whatever, because I have, obviously the Eagles have not played the Cowboys yet. But this should be a good game, though. This Doug Flutie with LaDainian Tomlinson. If I lose to Doug Flutie, I better not. Gosh, he looks so young for being so old. anyways, yeah. So I think it'll be a good game. I mean, you got undefeated Eagles, undefeated Cooper Rush. You know, one of those things has to end. Oh, there we go. Nice. Yeah, Sunday night game should be good. This will be fun, and it'll be, you know, I'll be having a friend over. I'll be watching the game. It'll be nice, pretty heated, and I won't have class the next day. Monday and Tuesday I won't have class, so that's pretty cool. Because actually tomorrow, oh, I'm so lucky he dropped it because that could have been a touchdown. On the day that I'm releasing this, okay, so that'll be Sunday. So tomorrow on Monday, I will actually be going to WWE Raw, Monday Night Raw. Me and Justin, my old roommate, you remember if you've seen my vlogs. If you haven't, go check them out, nerds. I'll put a card up here. But yeah, so okay, let's start. Okay. All right. Quincy Carter's already wearing sleeves in week 3. Oh, go Smith, go. There you go. Good running. But yeah, I'm going to be attending Raw in Oklahoma City. So really excited for that. That'll be fun. Should be a blast. Me and Olivia, my fiance, and then a few of our, Justin, Joey, Brandon, Dave. I don't know if I've put them on the vlog before. I lost a yard too, so that's bad. Actually, I didn't lose yard. But we went to Friday Night SmackDown in Little Rock, Arkansas. Was it May 27th? That's when it was. Oh, let's go. I think our offense learned a few things at the end of last week. A little too late, but now we know we're capable. If these videos are like, if these games are really low scoring, or it doesn't feel like, we're having enough possessions, or it's just shorter, then I can bump it up another extra minute. It's just that first video felt really long. But also I was getting creamed, so, I mean, that's explainable, I guess. Those games always feel long. But yeah. Also, if you're not, I know I forget to say this a lot, and it's bad. 2 for 2, nice. But if you're not, you should consider following me on social media. Oh, I almost scored. Dude, this is like my best drive so far, like best opening drive. This could cap off a nice drive right here. Probably my best drive of the season so far. Oh, okay. And then the guy off the edge just comes off unblocked. Ooh, let's just go with a fullback dive. Just let him power it in there. It's 2 yards. Come on. If I don't score here, I'm going to be really embarrassed. Oh, my gosh. Thank you so much. That big man deserves it. If Flozell Adams, if I hadn't scored right there, that would have been terrible. I thought I was about to see a touchback. Wow, that big man deserves it. Gosh. I don't even remember what I was going to say. 0-yard run by Thomas. Yeah, I don't remember what I was saying before that scary fumble. Nope, I actually don't. Maybe it'll come back to me, but I apologize. Oh well, it's a good opening drive. Nice. I guess I spooked myself by being so good at this game at the very beginning. Oh, well, okay. Dang it. I also got to remember, I'm playing on rookie. And sometimes that's what you need. That's what you need sometimes, is to start off a little easier, kind of learn the game and get better. So that's why some games are going to feel a lot easier than others. But I think that's reasonable. I actually like the adaptive difficulty I'm doing because, that way, it's interesting. It adds a layer of, intrigue. But also, that's how it is in NFL. Like, some games are harder than others. It's not always the weeks you think. Some weeks you could play a nobody, and they could, it could be a trap game. They could give you something. And sometimes you play a tough game, and they just don't bring, a tough opponent. They don't bring their A game, and it's easier than you expected. And I kind of like this because you could end up playing, if the Buccaneers, if I played them on rookie, maybe it would have went differently. Or if I go out and I play, I don't know, I was going to say the Lions, but they beat me. If I play the Chargers on all Madden, then yeah, it's going to be a little difficult no matter what their overall is. So, and the way that works, because the catch there is that that would include playoff games. So that means that most likely if I'm playing a Super Bowl, also I forgot to do that. That means most likely if I'm playing a Super Bowl, the Super Bowl will be played on all Madden difficulty. Oh gosh. That ended up being a good punt because I was not in my punt, Yeah, had like a 20-yard bounce. I assume they're booing me because we made a terrible move. All right, just no safeties, no safeties. And that way you're not watching me, if I'm really bad at one game, you're not watching me have a bunch of like, oh, is he, can he go? Be faster, Smith, be faster. It must be the age. Nice. That was about 40 yards. That way, if I'm really bad at one game, you're not watching me just get destroyed and you're not tuning in. I mean, not that you want to see me win every single game and it be easy, too. So that way they're not all on rookie. You don't watch me get blown up because, like, that's not interesting. You want to have close games. You want to have intrigue. You want to have interest. And it's already 11 o'clock. Today's supposed to be my free day. Oh, first down. I'll take it, though. What quarter is it and what time is it? Second quarter, 3 minutes. Okay, I got plenty of time. No. I'm not doing screens. I'll do the flats. Give me the flats. Okay. Give me Galloway. Oh. Where has this been at? I'm assuming it's because I'm on rookie. 14, about to be 14-0. Hey, this wind feels good, man. The wind feels good. Not the wind like, that was a really good wind sound. It was being like wind, like, yeah, W, baby, yeah. Doon. I like that song. I always try to start my intro whenever that song comes on the menu. Doon. Now I'm in a good mood because I'm winning. Oh, come for the knees. Oh, dang it. That's pretty good field position. I gave him too good field position. All right. Come on, Doug Flutie. Let's see if you want to carve us up this time. You want to? Oh, we could have picked that off. I'm always putting on the pressure, man. Oh, too good. If you couldn't tell, I was stretching right there. That felt really nice. Jump the gap. Never mind. I jumped too early. I jumped the gap too early. Defense. All right. Let's see. Ooh. Come on, defense. Come on. Hold for. Oh, nope. Nah. Okay. I was taking a very, very wide angle. That way, at the worst case scenario, I got him at the 5 or something. Yeah, that was embarrassing. Third down, and we let him get a freaking, like, 40-yard pass. But, again, we get the ball back in the second half. Flutie didn't get the memo. He was still waiting for the snap. Going strong blitz on the right side. Strong blitz. Oh, Nugent's getting in there. He wants. Oh, he's trying to jump. Jones is just a beast. But he's not Felix Jones, though, is the only thing. Okay. Whatever. Man, it would be nice at one point just to block one of those kicks, even though I know they're near impossible. You have a better chance of them just straight up missing it. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. He's off to the races. Wow. I'm going to enter my name. Oh yeah. Let's just go. Let's put my initials. Wow. Let's go, baby. What an answer. I went to hurdle a guy and he broke it, and right there I was like, okay, I should get some more yards, but I figured the kicker would get me. Dang. Disrespect. They went put in all that work to get that touchdown drive, and I just canceled it out. Straight up negated it, bruh. I wonder what happens. So it has that little bar that's like it's got the little bar on the top for like little tiny area. So I've been stopping right there, but I'm like, man, can you get more power by going all the way? Or is that like, oh, you used too much power and now it's going to be like affected by the wind or something? I'm going to test it out. Nope, it just straight up kicks it. So I'm confused as to what if that gets you more power, then why do you want to stop in that little dot thing? I don't know, but I don't know. Basically, you have no reason to stop it where you think you would want to stop it. Just go all the way. Oh. Oh, shoot. I read it like a book.
I'm no quarterback, but even I saw that he was covered.
Thanks, John. Thanks, Coach. Oh, yeah, you have to press Y to try to catch it, but it's not like the react to the ball type catch. It's more like the, hey, I'm going to stick my hand straight up in the air. Oh, I'm sorry. I got to remember whenever I have the headset on I like to shake my leg a little bit, just like kind of bounce it up and down. But then sometimes you'll hear like noises with the cord or the chair. Oh, I tried it again, but it didn't work. Oh, did he just do the Eddie Guerrero Latino Heat? Gosh, the disrespect that I'm showing the Chargers. Nope. Hope I can win on Pro next week. All right. At least got to the 50. Maybe I can score again. Oh, he's hurt. What is that music? And also, I guess the mercy rule, which we shouldn't really have 35-point mercy rules with the short of quarters, but if for some reason I get up by 35 points, then I'll just... Oh, he's wide open, and it's... Oh. Okay. Oh. Dude, he was wide open. I mean, I should have hit him a little earlier, but still, keep it in place. Hip bursitis. Length should return soon. Oh. Suddenly my team looks a lot better. 3 receptions for 52 yards. Very nice. Oh, he just scrambled up. Oh, is he gone? Is he gone? Nope. That's all right. Suddenly my team looks amazing. 71 yards receiving. 22 of them are yards after catch. Let's let the clock run down a little bit. We got timeouts. We got time. We got time. No rush. No rush. No rush. I might have to take a nap after this video. I was going to record some more. I thought I was recording some different types of videos, but your boy's pooped. What the crap? Why is my... Oh, no. No, 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 no. Okay. Oh, gosh, that's the worst. I guess not the worst thing. The worst thing that could have happened was that my remote game unplugged. I was like, what the crap? Did I click on the wrong window? Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. I gotta... Come on. Okay. Okay, okay. That's... Now they want me to... No. I could go. I got 3 timeouts. Okay, well, I lost 5 yards. I was like, why can't I do anything? Okay. See, now I can go. Which I'm not saying I would have necessarily scored on right there on the last play, but 5 yards would have helped. Yeah, I was looking down and I was like, why is nothing happening? And or I was looking at the screen first to see what was going on. Oh, I'm missing that. Oh, okay, wow. That had almost like no accuracy to it. There must not be a big accuracy penalty on here like there is in freaking NCAA. I had 3 punts going off to the, or 2 going off to the side. Maybe I could just squib this one. Oh my goodness, he got freaking Roman Reigns, Goldberg, Edge, everyone else, name everyone else that's ever used a spear. Gosh. That's fine. 24-7. You got a 17-point lead. It's pretty safe. This second half should be just a lot of running the ball, running the clock out, and trying to keep this video as short as possible. Richie. Let's see if I can get another one. Oh, he could. He could. Oh, but he won't. Yeah, Dallas Cowboys. But yeah, so I was like, what the crap? Why is this not working? And I was like, okay, well, I know sometimes when I click into OBS, you know, to check the recording or something, it won't work. Oh, I went to press the wrong button. I forgot B is not spin. Or, sorry, circle. Square. That's what I meant. No, I've got my controls all mixed up. I literally just named the GameCube controls, the Xbox controls, and the PlayStation. You know what I'm talking about.
Ball on the 49-yard line. Carter drops back to throw. He scrambles out of the pocket. With the throw.
Okay, that was interesting. So what if I... So if I never press A to start to throw, does he just run like a sprint? Oh, they could have picked that off. They stopped me, though. That was a good stop. Pat some around, man. Rip them both. Rip both. No, they freaking blocked me. They got in my way. Gosh. Oh, and the punters were they even in 2002? Were they still using those? I thought surely by like the 2000s, heck, even the late 90s, they'd do away with the 1 bars or 2 bars. I guess maybe where they're like, hey, there's no need for much of a face mask because they don't really get tackled. So, like, you know, it's like, do they need more room to see? Oh, oh. Oh. Yeah, I'm not getting them. That's okay. It's still a 10-point lead. Yeah, a little huger than I would have liked. That's what she said. Come on. The Chargers. But, yeah, so who are your guys' picks? Let's generate some conversation. Oh, I remember. I think this is what I was going to say earlier. I don't know if this was. Maybe it had nothing to do with it. But if you're not already, I know I don't say this a lot, follow me on social media at, okay. Oh. Does that make him go faster? I thought that was giving him a boost. If you're not following me on social media, follow me at Quickenog, QUIKENOGG. If you do that, follow me. I'm on Instagram. I'm on Twitter. I guess you can. No, just do those. I'm not gonna. No offense. I don't want to be friends with you guys on Facebook. I mean, that's not like in a mean way. Like, you know, Facebook's kind of more not. It's like you only really have your old, like, your family, your older relatives, or like your in-laws on there. Nope. Oh, I'm so glad that went out of bounds. Maybe I shouldn't be scrambling with him anyways. He is a freaking, what, 66 overall anyways. But, you know, so. But, yeah, if you're not following me on there, I did just post it holding. How can you hold, man? I got like 1 yard. I barely went anywhere. Cool. John, got to go easy on him, man. But I posted last week. Oh, he's a beast. Oh, my gosh. If he had broken that tackle, he could have quite possibly been gone. That's insane. He got 6 yards out of that. That was impressive. But, yeah, I did a NOG power rankings, and I had him last week, and I'm going to do them again this week. So, oh, man, you gotta. Okay. He just was in so much pain that whole play. He could have easily gotten the first down, but he kept running sideways. He had too much momentum. But anyways, yeah, I hope that hope you guys maybe give me a follow on social media. You know, check out my NOG powering. Feel free to like. You know, I was gonna say like and subscribe. Obviously, you should like and subscribe to my YouTube channel. But on my social media, if you want to like them, that's cool. I would rather, if you want to comment on there, get a little attention going. You know, let's talk some sports. I like talking sports, man. I was telling a friend the other day who's a Texan. My goal is to meet and be personal friends. Not like I have to be your best friend. Like you have to let me babysit your kids, like that kind of friend when you're out of town. I'm talking just I know you, you know me. Oh, he one-handed it! Oh my gosh, the big man. Wow, that's insane. But no, you just at least know I know your name, you know my name. Kind of just maybe talk here and there, acquaintances at the very least. You know, the occasional conversation here or there. But I would like to be friends with. I want to have a friend of every NFL team. I just had to get it away. He's got scratches on his helmet. But yeah, so that'd be cool because right now I know, obviously I'm a Cowboys fan. My brother is a Saints fan. Bro, you literally just straight up missed him. Gosh. Come on now. All right, all right, all right. But I want to run some clock down to the end of the fourth, so I'm just going to. Oh, or I'm going to score. Might mess around and score, baby. Wasn't even trying to score. I was just trying to get. My first goal was to run out the clock, or just run the ball to get us to the fourth. Then I was like, well, if I get the first down too, like okay. And then I saw I was gonna score, and I was like, bruh. We are, dude. It's gonna be a dub. I'm telling you, 17 points. But yeah, my brother's a Saints fan. Obviously, I'm a Cowboys fan. My dad, a lot of my family's Cowboys fans. I knew a lot of people from my childhood. I had some childhood friends from church who were Chiefs fans. My fiance's family, their siblings, not even the whole family, just her siblings are kind of younger. So, they're all Chiefs fans, just because it's the Chiefs. I mean, because they grew up in the Pat Mahomes, Travis Kelce, Tyreek Hill era. They're still Chiefs fans now that Tyreek has left, but yeah, they're Chiefs fans. But they've only I always give them a hard time because they've only known them for like 2-3 years, but like they've literally only known them while they've been good, like arguably the best team in the league, and had, oh my god, that was like a tiger scream. Oh, I face masked him. Oops. Oh well. But yeah, they've only known them when they've been like really good. Like they hadn't known them, and even in the Alex Smith era, they're okay. But I'm just waiting around. I'm just waiting. Like the only thing is now they have Mahomes. Like unless something happens to him, like they've got him for another decade or so. So yeah, that'll be interesting. One day there'll be a day when they don't have a good season, and then they'll be just out of their minds. But yeah, then my friend I was talking to, he's a Texans fan. Let's see. What else do I think? I have one friend that's a Packers fan. I had a friend growing up in high school that was a Steelers fan. We don't really talk as much now, sadly. I also had a Browns fan too, but I think that was more of just a joke because his thing was always he wanted to start rooting for them whenever they were like really bad. Like I'm talking like going through like 15 quarterbacks a decade or more era, and 0-15 season. And he wanted to root for them that way when they were good and they won the Super Bowl. He could be like, yeah, I rooted for them. I'm a Browns fan. I don't think that really panned out. They were good for like a year or two. Like that year they got Baker, they started to get a little bit better. Oh, I didn't realize. I guess they went for it on fourth down. Oh, time for me to just run out the clock. But yeah, so I got a. Ooh. I wouldn't say I'm a Browns fan. Let's see. I do know a Bengals fan. My old boss that whenever I first started working for the Vid Hogs, when I worked at the University of Arkansas as on the video staff, my boss there was okay. Oh gosh. My boss there was a Bengals fan. Sorry. So I do have a Bengals fan friend. Dude, I'm just torching him. What is it? 38-17 now. 38-14. It's 24 points. Tell you what, if I somehow score again, I'll just cut it. I'll just use 24 points. Yeah, I was just using this time to talk. Just because I don't know. It feels good to just hang out with you guys, play games, and talk. Which is why I really enjoyed the streams I do here. And then also, that's like my best kick. Sandy started doing that. And then they wouldn't even return them. Yeah, streams are fun. My birthday stream was fun. So looking forward to the next time I do it. which streaming here is not can't do it as often. The internet's good, but I'm just busy, and like a lot of nights I got plans. I'm hanging out with Olivia, so you know, can't devote every night to streaming, but we'll see. Flutie. Maybe, yeah. Gosh. Your completions and your attempts still don't add up to your age. Which I guess is not saying a lot because it's only 21, and there's not really hardly any quarterbacks in the league that are 21. Defense. 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 I'm trying to think what else. I was really good friends with a Colts and Broncos fan. He was kind of both because he was just a fan of Peyton Manning, I guess, more so. I also know someone else that's a Broncos fan that I'm not a huge fan of. Wouldn't really call him a friend. I usually, but the Broncos suck anyway, so it's not saying a whole lot. Let's see. I also grew up with a Titans fan. I haven't talked to him in a while. I told myself I was gonna consider I wanted to try to start rooting for the Titans because they got Treylon Burks who played for the Razorbacks. They should just be running out the clock. So yeah, but yeah, 312 yards, pretty good game for me. Here we go. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Never mind. I just gave it right back to him. Emmitt Smith has this really weird fumbling problem. Like, I know, sadly, I did not grow up in the era where I got to watch him play. I wish I would have, because he's like one of our best running backs ever. Probably is the best. Him and then Tony Dorsett. But yeah. Anyways. Bruh, can't believe that. I also Seahawks. I do have a friend that's a Seahawks fan. Also one of my good friends' mom is a Seahawks fan. But I guess that's not. I don't know. It's been week to week, I guess, lately with the Seahawks and Geno, because at the beginning of the season they looked like they could have been one of the worst teams, and then Geno was doing good. Geno beat the Broncos, and Geno was so far Geno's looked better than Russell Wilson. I mean, he's had some bad weeks, but then some really good weeks. The Seahawks seem to have actually a pretty talented offense. Their defense is kind of doo-doo. Oh, gosh, I was turned around. Couldn't do anything about it. I do know, too, Justin is a Chargers fan. Yeah, I guess I should say Loco Lincoln. He's the Saints fan, brother. My other brother, Jordan, he doesn't really watch football. He used to back in the day. I think he tried to get into it, but I don't know. It wasn't his personality. Because he kind of liked the Panthers there when they had Cam Newton. He tried to watch the Seahawks, but he kind of tried to get into the popular teams back in the day that were good, but he even admitted I just rooted for whoever was good. It was kind of flawed. His thing was when he was watching teams that were good and it was a good game, it was fun, but he just had a hard time watching when his team wasn't very good. And he's like, I couldn't find a team I really loved and was a fan of, so just didn't fit him. But he's really not much of a sports guy, which is weird because he played football and was so good. He was a lot better than I was. I was a fringe. I was a bench player. I'll just put it out there. I was on the bench. But I was on the fringe. I would get in a couple plays here or there, when people were gas, and I would kind of do good. It's not that I was doing bad. The ball just never really came my way. I played safety and receiver, and usually it'd be, when we were just at the end when we were just kind of running the ball. So I was just throwing blocks, and I had good blocks. It just was, you don't start a wide receiver just because he can block. And likewise on the defense, when I was on the defense side of the ball, when I was a safety, I was a decent tackler, and I could get to the ball, but pass coverage was kind of meh. But if you don't put safeties out there that suck in pass coverage. I just didn't have reaction time. Like, you know, it was very easy to break my ankles if someone was running around. And I was also very slow, so I would have been easy to get burnt. Defense could never let up out there. Really, you're spiking the ball right there. Like dude, just sneak it in. Gosh. The second half's definitely been a lot. Second half's definitely been a lot slower than the Jones. It's got a nice. Also, don't even get me started. I lost in freaking fantasy football last week, or really last night, because the Raiders, for the life of them, Raiders for the life of them could not block, could not guard freaking Travis Kelce, and he scored all these touchdowns. Also, I can't tell. Is that something? You ever have like? Okay, maybe I'm just losing my mind. I thought I saw something that was like on my curtain, because my curtains are gray, and I thought, oh gosh, can I not? Is there not a? Okay, I was like, where's the audible to an onside kick? I know you used to could do that. I thought I saw something crazy on the sheet. I put a sheet up as my curtain just because I'm cheap and wanted to be funny. Oh, okay. Oh, that's fine. Just put a run or two. 16 points. But yeah, I thought I saw something. And I was like, is this a bug flying around? Like, do I need to, like, get ready to trap it or something? Oh, I thought I was about to score again. That's okay. Oh, like, really? You think you're going to stop me? You have no timeouts left. You literally, like, yeah, I love it in games when the computers always thinks they have a chance. I mean, to give them credit, they're always staying competitive, but I'm like, okay, no. Look, that's literally the game. I'm just going to end it there. Still ended up being right at 40 minutes, or around here, I guess. 40 minutes now where I'm at, but it won't end up being exactly 40. But yeah, it's been a fun time. Even though this game was obviously fun because we won, but it's also fun because whenever I'm winning, it feels good. I can just kind of chill and catch up. I like sharing life stories, talking about maybe in the future, if there's games like that where it's not close, either on my side or their side. Maybe I can tell some stories about my football career, high school football, my experience with the Razorback. You know, just talk football. Most points for my team so far. Oh yeah, sure. I'll put in do. Nice. Well, that's cool. I broke one record. Most points scored by a team. But a lot of those are just default. So it's just like, it's the default set at like 28 or 35. So you score more than that. And then it's like, oh, you broke a record. You're the greatest football player ever. But regardless, thank you guys for watching. So we had week 1, I got blown out. Week 2, close game. I lost by a field goal. And then the third game, I handed out the blowout. So week 4, we will be playing the Eagles. Eagles playing Philly. Oh, how is this not game of the week? You're really going to give it to Ravens and Broncos? They're not even division rivals. Sounds like it was a boring game to 24-19. I mean, really, out of all the games you could have given it to? I mean, yeah, there's not even that many interesting... Yeah. Oh, why am I on week 7? What happened there? Oh. Yeah, no. This is literally the only division rival game. Well, I guess it's probably because it's 2 1-2 teams. That doesn't help. No ties so far, I don't think. That's good. Well, yep, next week we will be playing our first division game against the Eagles. looks like it's going to be in Philly. Well, I know that as of when this video is releasing, no, actually, never mind. Well, when the video is being recorded, they haven't played the Eagles. When this video is released, it'll actually be a week after the Eagles. So, this will actually be tonight when this is being released. Tonight they'll be playing the Lions, I believe. The Bears or the Lions? I don't remember. Either way, it should be a win. Should be a dub. Hopefully Dak Prescott's back. I don't know if he is. If not, I'm sure Cooper Rush could beat either one of those teams. Anyways, thank you guys for watching. Like, subscribe, follow me on Instagram and Twitter at QuickieNog. Again, that's QuickENOGG. Subscribe to the channel if you're not. Share it with your friends. We're so close to 400. If we get to 400 subscribers, maybe I'll do something special. That'd be really cool, because then we can get to 400, then 500, then so and so on. But yeah, at the end of the day, I appreciate however many number it is. If it's one subscriber, if my mom was the only subscriber, I would appreciate her. So, yep, that is pretty much it. Sums it all up. Peace out, guys. Bye bye. What's up, gamers? It is Quickie Nog with Nog TV, and we are playing Madden NFL 2002. This week we are playing against the Philadelphia Eagles, sworn division rivals. Yeah, we're the Cowboys. Play a game. We're ready. Yeah, hope you guys are doing great. Really excited for this game. If you don't remember, week 1 I got demolished against Tampa Bay. Week 2, I lost a close one to the Lions, and then week 3 last week, I got my first win. So I'm sitting at 1-2. So because of the adaptive difficulty going up and down, started on All Pro, then went to Pro, then Rookie. Now we're back on Pro. So Veterans Stadium. Okay, again we do not have the advantage. Donovan McNabb. Oh yeah, they're probably a pretty good Eagles team. Donovan McNabb, they're probably gonna kill us. Oh great, oh great. Oh, tails never fails. Yep. David Akers. Man, what a squeaky voice. I still remember when that guy got up at the draft and tried to hype his team up over the Cowboys, and dude sounded like a 12-year-old kid that hadn't hit puberty yet. Alright. Let's see if we can win a game on the road. Ooh. Alright, come on. Come on, team. So, here we go. Starting the game off. I want to say something really quick at the beginning. My last video, Dallas versus San Diego, got a little bit of traction. I was liking. Had some comments on there. Not a lot of my videos, like, they'll get some views, but I like it when people comment and just leave me little thoughts. Hopefully it's nice things and not like rude things. But I like it when they leave little tidbits of just like what they thought about the video, what they thought about how I play the game itself, literally anything. But I was having some nice conversations, and I actually learned something new. There is a comment. I hope he doesn't mind. I don't know if he'll watch this one again, but I believe the name. Let me pull it up. Glenn Brockenbush. Wanted to shout him out. He actually left me a good tidbit of information. He said this just happened to pop up in my recommendations. Clicked for the sick nostalgia of early 2000s Cowboys football. So that was pretty cool. That wasn't what I was gonna. That's not the tidbit of information. That was just cool. It was just a really nice little comment. I thought about doing that here and there. Like if you leave a nice comment and it's friendly, I might talk about it in a video or something. Just because as of right now, I'm still getting subscribers. I don't have a lot. And I'm not trying to get ahead of myself. If I was to have like 100 comments on my videos and like if I was to blow up, I obviously might not be able to do that. Maybe a comment or two each video. But then he was saying, fun fact, and let me read after this play. Come on, shut him down, shut him down. Come on, McNabb. Oh, he's got all day. An overthrow? I like it. Deuce Staley. 4th and 5. Okay. Punt team's making or defense making a stop. But he was saying that in real life, the Cowboys and Chargers game was the team's first game since 9/11. And the week 2 games that were like the Cowboys and Lions were actually postponed to the end of the season. I did not fact check that, but that's like a weird thing to lie about. So I would assume he's telling the truth. Sorry. I held my breath because I forgot to call fair catch. Nice. But yeah, so that was pretty cool. Then also I got another comment on there talking about, me and another guy were talking about the soundtrack on there. So that was fun. Oh, he was open. The defender missed. He could have caught that. But yeah, I just wanted to talk about that. I thought that was cool. I would like to do that more often. Like if y'all have like little tidbits of information that I don't know about or something cool you want to say. Obviously, it's got to be true. But yeah, I'm up to, as of recording this right now, I'm up to 413, which is pretty cool considering that. There you go. There you go, Joey Galloway. Pretty cool considering that like a week ago I was at like 390. So, I mean, that's awesome. I love to see that. That's actually really cool. It makes me feel validated. The work I'm putting in is doing something. All right. Come on, Smith. There we go. There we go. First down and more. Give me 15. Oh, gosh. That was a good one. Maybe I can upset the Eagles. Hey, it is a division game. Rivalry games, anything can happen. That's what I always say. You really never know what's going to happen, but I'd love to beat the Eagles, man. If I didn't beat any other team all year, just let me beat the Eagles. All right, Smith. I need to put more stiff arms or something in there. I'll just run it again. Give it to him up the middle. Eagles prepare for landing. All right, all right. Holding. Man, the play lasted like half a second. A 10-yard penalty. Tag nabbit, man. We were having a good drive. Let's see if we can at least keep it in field goal range. Not that I really trust the field goal kicker, but we'll see. Okay, that was the slowest windup ever. Now we're definitely not in field goal range. I was just trying to throw away. I was just tapping A, hoping something would happen. Now I gotta hit a complete pass to get in field goal range. Oh, well, that looks like a punt then. Unbelievable. Having a good, promising drive, and it's all to waste. I mean, I moved the ball up a little bit, I guess, for the field position game. That didn't really do much. I guess. I could have kicked a little bit farther. My kicker and punter don't seem to be amazing. That's the one thing I'm not good at with old Maddens. I mean, I'm not good at a lot of things on old Maddens or NCAAs, but yeah. What? All right, what's going on? What's going on? He's wearing sleeves. Is it cold, McNabb? Is it cold? I hope it is. I hope it's cold on the turf. All right, let's see what happens. Yeah, whenever we move to the later Mads here in a little bit, my kicking should get a lot better. Which will be fun. Hut. I was trying to decide, you know, when you get to like Madden, I think it's at least 05, maybe 04, 05, and then up until, well, I guess really it depends. I think all the PS2 Maddens had them, like even up maybe up till 10, but a lot of them had the training camp. I was thinking about that. I was playing it the other day, trying to figure out if I should include that. I mean, because it's only one season, so it's not like I'm like really trying to do a whole lot. But yeah, cool beans, cool. Even though the Cowboys played the Eagles and just barely lost, game was a little disappointing. I was super hyped for that game. I also was doing a little bit of drinking that game and probably drank a little bit too much because I was with a friend, and that was an interesting game. All right, 0-0. Defense is showing up. Let's see what happens. All right, let's see. Oh, no. Of course. We say 0-0. Defense is showing up. And that's not the longest pass for McNabb.
He outplayed the defender for the ball on that play.
Bro, there was no defender. You didn't outplay anybody because there's nobody there. All right, let's see about this.
The extra point attempt is good. The Eagles go up by a touchdown.
Lame. All right, let's see what happens here. Second quarter needs to be better for me. It was already off to a bad start.
Number 2 gets it off.
Sorry I'm yawning so much. I got up at like 7 this morning. Ooh, 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 ooh. Recorded 2 NCAAs and in the process of recording 2 more Madden videos. I'll try. I don't think I should have to tell them to protect me. I think they just should protect me. That's kind of their job. Oh, he's open, he's open. There you go. I'll take the first down. There you go. Let's see what we can do. Nope. Sure don't. Oh, that one-handed. Harris is coming out big for me right now. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Quincy Carter, 3 for 5, 39 yards. Oh, there we go. There we go, Smith. There we go. Attaboy. Get in there, man. Get in there.
I guess they're not ready to abandon that running game yet. But at some point, you need to start putting some points in the board.
Right. You want me to abandon the run game. The run game's working for me. Oh, okay, I say that. I just need to stop talking because every time I say something's working for me or going good, the defense is going good. The running game is going good. Harris is probably going to drop a pass if I throw it to him because I said he was coming out for me. Oh, never. Oh. What am I look, he caught the pass and then he fumbled it. I told you. I'm going to stop complimenting people. I'm going to stop complimenting my team. I'm not going to say anything good about them because, heck, I say something good about them and they give me a reason to eat my words. Golly, man, I tell you what. I feel like eating a freaking peanut butter and jelly sandwich right now. I'm starving. Gosh, I can't believe that. 2 promising drives in field goal range, 1 ruined by a stupid sack when Quincy Carter doesn't know how to throw the ball out of bounds or just somewhere. And the other one because Harris, who had made 2 great plays for me and had another good play. Gosh, I need to stop right here.
The play didn't work because the quarterback's timing and balance was off. When he starts to feel pressure, he gets a little nervous, and he has to get rid of the ball.
All right, come on now. Just one more stop. One more stop. Then I got 2 minutes to work with it. Or not. Just let him get 1 yard more than he needed. I mean, I get the ball back in the second half, but it's kind of crazy because I should just be I should be up right now, or at least tied or something. All right, let's see what happens. I'd have to imagine I'm going to win all of the rookie games, and then pro games will probably be up in there, probably a 50-50 coin flip. All pro, I don't think I'm going to win a lot of. And I definitely, if somehow make it to all Madden, I'm not going to be winning. But I need to steal some of these pros. If I even want a shot at making it to the playoffs. Thrash. I think the Eagles have a better record than me, so I really need to win this one. I probably won't win the division. I need to hope to make it in as like a wild card or something. And he's wide open. Gosh. It looks like they like the right side of the field. Tight ends are looking good so far in this game. Oh, come on. Get him. Get him.
Committing to the running game will add effectiveness to your passing attack. When the defense is looking past, you run. When the defense is
What is that noise like?
you go downfield.
They were really trying to date this game, weren't they? They wanted it to sound old.
Have 2 timeouts remaining.
Golly, man. Some people.
Ball on the 24-yard line.
Ball on the 24-yard line.
We're at the 1-minute mark. Staley looking to turn it upfield.
I had a defender out there. I don't know if you can see. I had a defender out there. I don't know what he was doing. He was just standing there.
1 timeout remaining.
They're going to get at least another field goal.
Ball on the 14-yard line.
Gosh, this is reminding me a lot of the freaking the freaking Alabama game. The Alabama game I played yesterday on the. Oh, what? Nobody's in front of you, dude. Just catch it. You have no reason to swat it. He had like some volleyball like spike, like the most emphatic way to swat the pass down. Like you didn't need to do that, dude. The dude behind you had like no shot at it. Like even if you drop it, okay, cool. It's the exact same thing. All right.
The Cowboys with a 4-man front.
Split back. Interesting.
He's looking to throw with the pass. Pass is
Oh my gosh. Defense, you got 2 guys there.
great pass reception on that play.
Yeah, that guy created some room and showed good body control
Embarrassing.
to maintain control of that one.
Embarrassing. Just bad. Straight up bad, man. Unbelievable. I don't want to lose to the Eagles, man. They're division rivals. I don't want to lose to them. Hey, how about those Cowboys versus the Lions last week though? That was pretty good. Glad they won in real life. Even though it looked slow through 3 freaking quarters. It was like 10-0. Then we decided we wanted to score 14 points in the last 2 minutes of the game and get 2 turnovers. All right, let's see here.
Number 2 gets it off.
Okay, maybe I can make something happen here.
This contest again.
You need to hurry up here.
What the crap?
Complete this pass and then get out of bounds.
Ball on their own 29. First and 10.
What? How did this guy get my number? It's this stupid. So you know it's voting season, and I get it's a big deal to vote, and I also get how there is no way that I'm going to complete a pass because my line sucks, and Quincy Carter will not throw the ball. If there's a dude even looking at him, he will just hold on to it.
Ball on their own 21. Carter back to pass. With the throw.
There you go.
3 with the reception.
All right.
Cook with the take.
Timeout. Okay, I remembered how to call it real quick.
Call by Dallas. They have 2 timeouts remaining.
I don't know if I'll be able to get a touchdown, but maybe I can at least get a field goal. But no, freaking, I got some number from text from an unknown number that was like, there's some long essay pretty much about voting and signing up for some non-profit like vote, and if I vote I get $10. If I share it with a friend, for every friend that signs up under me gets $10. And I'm like, really, dude?
With the throw. The pass.
Get out there, get out there, get out there. I'll take that.
There's not much Emmett Smith can't do.
There's really not much he can't do. Okay, I got 2 timeouts. I might only have time to use 1 though. Let's see here. But yeah, I just thought that was annoying. I was like, really, dude, I don't want a random text from you. Believe it or not, getting a random text from a random guy I don't know is not going to get me to. Oh,
The cannon.
wow, I might have a shot.
First down.
Even the receiver was surprised how quickly that one got to him.
No way, I'm going for it.
He's going to hang on to as it goes by.
Shotgun. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go. Oh gosh. Slant drag. I'm gonna try to see if I can do a quick one here. Maybe make it like 2 or 3 at most 4 seconds. Okay, see, that didn't work out. Now I know. Now I'm faced with another decision. Do I want to kick the field goal? But it's still a 2-possession game. I'm going to go slot flags. Emmitt Smith, you freaking nerd! You dropped it. Oh my gosh. I don't want to call him an idiot because he's our freaking, maybe one of our best players we ever had on our franchise. And definitely our best running back. But I'm like, golly, video game Emmitt. Come on, what are we doing? Oh my goodness. Alright, well I have to try to do, that's 3 drives that have been on their side of the field that have resulted in nothing. If I would have gotten a field goal on the first drive, then I would have considered kicking a field goal there, because it would have been a 1-possession game. Would have been 8 points, but still a 1-possession game. And he dropped it too. Oh gosh. Thanks for your report, Leslie. Oh, good juke. There you go, Emmitt. There you go. We got to have a little bit of a sense of urgency, though, because we're down. 2-possession games. I should have known. I'm going to get a first down and then I'm lose all of those yards right back. I don't know if he just can't throw on the run or what, but his windup takes so freaking long. Oh, go Joey, go Joey. Was that off the tip too? It was. Nice. There we go. Is that my biggest play of the season so far? I think it is. Oh, this should be a touchdown. Should be a touchdown. Should be a. Oh, it's okay. I should score the next play.
Yeah, he looked for the holes in the defense, then he used his quickness to cut it upfield.
All right. See, look at that. My offense has been able to move. They just haven't gotten in the end zone. All right, that wasn't good. I need to get it inside.
There's no corner to turn. He's looking for the corner. They just never got there.
All right, come on, offense. Push it in the end zone. There we go. That was easy. I should have done that the first time. All right, we got a touchdown.
Just by watching him, you can see why he has limitless potential.
Limitless. Ooh, I'm honestly surprised I made that. I'm always nervous with the with the freaking field goals and extra points. All right, come on defense, make a stop. I know you made it on the first drive. Give me something to work with. Ooh. To the 30. Oh, now I have the hiccups. That's no good. The hiccups. I hate the hiccups.
First and 10.
All right, there we go. There we go. Come on, Hambrick. I mean, there's still a good portion of the, like, still about 6.5 minutes left. You can figure in this. Oh, there we go, defense. There we go. Stop him for loss of 4.
He's an extraordinary athlete with great instinct. The sky is the limit for this guy.
All right, do that 2 more times, man.
The tight end goes in motion.
Let's see what's going on. Let's see what's going on. Oh, you had him right there. You could have made him lose 4 more. I mean, I guess that's all right. He got back to the original line of scrimmage. But gosh, he could have had a loss of another 2 or 3 more. All right. Let's see what they do.
Line up in the I formation. Step back.
Get him.
McNabb lets it fly.
Oh my gosh, if he would have completed that. He also probably could have just ran it, but I'm glad he didn't.
Landetta back to punt.
All right, come on. See, if I would have scored on any of those first 3 drives, it would be a different story. Ooh. All right, let's run this one back, boys. Okay, still pretty decent starting field position.
And no matter how good a punt is, it doesn't mean anything if your team can't stop the return.
4-man front this time. On the run.
Oh, dude, Smith.
Smith to the outside.
Oh, he can't be stopped.
Brings him down.
Although I'm avoiding saying anything good about him.
Run on that play.
And he picks up a
Surely Smith is, knock on wood, is immune to this curse that was going through my team in the first half.
He cuts it away. Douglas with the tackle at the 32.
All right, come on.
If he can keep this up, he'll end up with a career day.
Yeah, we want him to have a career day. All right, let's go, let's go.
One touchdown. Carter hands it off.
Oh,
The carry.
gosh, Smith, why are you such a beast? I almost am about to forgive you for dropping that pass that would have made the game tied right now.
Carter back to pass. With the throw. Smith with the reception.
That was not a screen. They were yelling screen. That was not a screen.
Showed excellent body control bringing that pass in.
That was a great catch.
Ooh.
Maybe the quarterback should go to
Can I
his
get a
spot.
snap off? Nope, 4th quarter. Oh, gosh. Quincy's not ready to leave the snap.
Quarter with the Philadelphia Eagles.
Oh, never mind. They're 1-2 as well, so I can be at least 3rd in the division if I win here. I don't know what the Redskins and the Giants are.
4-man front this time. Wiley tucks it away.
Oh, gosh.
With the tackle at the 15. They go with the rushing.
3rd and 1. No, man, you got to run it inside.
Running at this point.
Our rushing game has been so good. I like it. Give Smith a little break.
Smith along the setback. He gets the carry. Dawkins.
Inside the 10. There you go.
Smith nudges around the corner for the first.
Come on now. We got to get it in there, and then we got to hold them. It does no good to score if they're just going to turn around and score.
Line up in the I formation. Carter hands it off.
When you got a running game that's working this well, I wouldn't even attempt to pass.
Second and goal.
I like how he says that, and then immediately he's like, do a pass. It was just to throw everyone off.
They're blitzing with the throw.
Oh, are you kidding me, Madden? Oh, it's Dawkins, though. Can you really be upset? It's at the freaking 2-yard line. Okay, we gotta blitz everybody. This could not pay off at all in the slightest, but the way I see it, you gotta blitz everyone. Oh my gosh. I mean, technically it's not over. I can still...
McNabb hands it off. Touchdown Philadelphia. A great touchdown there, John.
That was a great individual effort by that guy. He looks determined to make the most out of every carry.
Okay. Okay, all right.
He gets it off.
Well, that's probably the game.
Sails through.
My defense could not make one stop. Just not even for a play. 98 yards. One play. Okay. You know what? It's all right. Still going to play. Still going to try to be competitive. Still going to see what happens. You know. Kind of deflating, not going to lie.
They'll start the drive from the 26.
Well, sorry, Smith. I know you've been having a great game so far, but the game is out of your hands now. Now we got to see what Quincy Carter's got. Okay, never mind. He's got nothing because, oh, he's hurt. You know what? At this point, I'm not even that upset. Who's in? Who's our backup? Wright? Okay, let's see what Wright's got. Let's see what the backup's got. Oh, he could have caught that. It hit him in the hands. If it's you in the hands, that's a rule. It's your pass to catch. Wow. That interception, that was bad. I should have kept running it, but I was like, you know what? Maybe I need to do something. Well, I got to go for it now. I don't really have a choice, even though they seem to think that I do. Well, oh, he's out for 2 weeks. Does that mean, does that include this week? So he's definitely out next week. That'll be an interesting storyline, playing with the backup in. Oh, wow. If I didn't know any better, I would have thought that was Quincy Carter out there.
They want to make sure that they don't misdiagnose anything. So if they're saying it's not a
Well,
serious injury, well, you can trust that.
Ball on the 19-yard line.
All right. Let's just hope they don't score again. 21-7 is bad enough. If they make it 28-7, that just looks like it wasn't even close. Well, guess we're playing on rookie next week, boys. Rookie with a backup quarterback. That means somehow there's a chance I could still lose that game. And they don't even have a kneel on here on these old games, so they pretty much still have to run it. Which is weird, because wouldn't you assume that a kneel is just something that teams have been doing forever? Like, just to do it safely. There we go. Could you not have done that when they're at the 2-yard line? Then it would have been at least 14-9, and I'd get the ball back with something to do. Gosh. We have 1 more yard than them and 3 more minutes of possession. Yeah, just run the clock out. If you want, I'll just skip ahead to the end. Well.
That signals the end of this game. The final score is Philadelphia's 24, Dallas 7.
Yeah. Wasn't that good. Wasn't that great. Kind of bad. It was dumb. Right through another interception at the end of the game. And also, Izell Reese went down for 7 weeks. So that's good too. So I have some injuries. So I'll be playing on the rookie. Be playing on the rookie difficulty. Anyways, let's see who I'm playing next week. Week 5. Why is it on week 5? What week did we? This was week 4, right? Yeah. We have a bye week. Week 5 is our bye. Oh, and then the Redskins. Oh gosh, undefeated Redskins. Yeah, I guess we don't have a bye week. Let me look at team schedule. Yep. Bye week, week 4. Oh, that's a Lion. What the crap? No, let me go to us. Yep, we got a bye week. Alright, well. There can be no trading after week 6. Oh, okay. Week 6, isn't it earlier? Or later? I thought they moved up to like week 8 or whatever. Anyways, I'm going to move the difficulty down to rookie. That's super fun. Did that save? Yeah. All right, and then I'm going to actually record another one here in a second. But anyways, thank you guys for watching so much. Sorry I lost and got embarrassed by the Eagles again. Hopefully I can beat the Redskins and not embarrass myself against my own division. But we'll see what happens. Tune in next Sunday, same time, and we'll see what happens. Thank you guys for watching. Don't forget to like and can't talk. Like and subscribe. Share with friends. Thank you. Bye-bye. What up? This is Nog TV playing Madden NFL 2002. Sorry, my bad. 3 will be the next one we play. But right here, we are... Looks like we're the Monday night game. Yes, sir. Playing the Redskins. Let's go. This also has to be a game that I win, because A, it's a division game, and B, it is on rookie difficulty, because I have lost the last game. I lost 2, then I got it up to pro by beating the Chargers, and then I just lost last week. If you haven't been watching that, I implore you to check it out. It's a lot of fun. Also, if you like NCAA football, I play that on Saturdays. I just don't have a good matchup against anybody. Also, what the crap? Quincy Carter should be hurt. He said he was out for 2 weeks. Maybe he's just out and about, but he's not playing. Oh, they want to receive. Okay, so I guess I'm getting it in the second half anyways. Well, now I'm interested in seeing who goes out at quarterback for me. Because it was Quincy Carter got hurt in at the end of the last game. But yeah, yeah, so check that out. It's a lot of fun. Oh, this goes so slow because it's on rookie. He gets it off. Let's see if we can beat the Redskins that don't exist anymore. Now they were the football team for a year or two, and now they're the Commanders. Gosh, what an interesting history. Who do they got at quarterback? George. Bet his first name is Washington. I bet he's Washington George. Ooh, got him. That was a good dive. That's one time when the dive actually pays off. The head coach? Really? I mean, I guess so. Great coverage, my guy. Great coverage, Woodson. Don't know what you're doing out there, but it wasn't playing football. Sorry, I bumped the headset. All right, let's see. Come on now. I need to not embarrass myself. I need to win. I need it bad. This is a must-win game. I can't move to 1-4. That would be bad. 1-3 is bad enough. How many playoff teams make it at 1-3? Probably not very many. How many teams make it at 1-4? Probably even fewer. So at this rate, I might not be expecting to play a lot in the preseason or postseason. We might be on to Madden 2003 a lot quicker than I thought. Defense. 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 All right, all right. Hut. No, come on. Bro, they're just going to run it down my throat. You know what, Madden? You look sharp today. Oh, gosh. Uh-oh. I'm sorry if that was insensitive. I miss Madden, though. Great guy. The games were a lot better when he had more of a hand in it and overlooking it and inspired it. Which I'm sure people making the game, they'll be like, he always inspires it. He still inspires it. Yeah, but, like, if you think Madden was playing, like, if Madden had played Madden 23 or looked at it, you think he would really be like, oh, yeah, this is a football game. This is what it's like. Oh, I could have had that pick, man. 3rd and 13. Let's go. Come on. Defense. Defense. All right, let's see what George's got for us. I'm ready in my coverage. Oh, okay. I hope he's got more of that. I hope he's got some of that to last us all day. All right. They're going to punt it at the 38. Wow, they must not have a good field goal kicker. I would have rather went for it or tried the field goal. I would not be punting it right here, but then again, what do I know? He could have stopped it. He just stopped.
If you don't like what you see with the defense, you can
All right, come on, Smith. Okay, Carter's out there. That's weird. Maybe the injury wasn't as bad. But it definitely said he was out 2 weeks. So that's a little odd. But whatever.
Be patient out there. When you see an opportunity, that's when you attack.
Okay.
Don't force it.
Okay, I will not force it. I will just attack. All right, I like it. That's good. That's good. I'm just going to, Madden's doing some good play calling. I'm going to let him see what he's got.
All-time great running backs in NFL history.
I agree with that. Really, dude? You thought just throw it right at him. You don't need to throw it in. I mean, I guess I was gonna say you don't need to throw it in front of him, but kind of on some of those swing passes you do, so that you can use your momentum to go forward. Oh, he's got it and more. That speed, though. He got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, almost 9 more yards than he needed.
Go for the home run on this pass.
Okay.
For those safeties lurking.
Go for the home run, but be careful for those safeties lurking. Oh. Oh. Galloway, there you go, man. Okay, they said that last week. When was he injured? Did I miss the part where he was injured? Please in the comments tell me if I missed where he got injured if you've been watching these. Because they said last week, they're like, it looks like he's okay. He's back from that injury. Oh, gosh. I'm glad my team can kind of move the ball a little bit. Oh, okay, good, good, good. It's only first quarter. I was like, whoa, only 20 seconds left? I guess I don't have to run another play. I can just let it run. But, yeah, I thought it was second quarter. I was like, whoa, hold on, that's a quick game. I've only been recording for 7 minutes. It's like I've only been recording for 7 minutes. How are we already in the end of the first half? Gosh. Psych, I'm going to run a play. Now that's the quarter. Maybe I'll beat the 5-0 Redskins. And then I can move to at least 1-1 in the division. I would like to keep year to year. I'm going to start keeping stats, like like what my overall record is in, from Madden to Madden, like what my overall record is, what my record is over the years, like against certain opponents. So division games are going to be big. Started 0-1 against the Eagles. I can't do that against the Redskins. The Eagles at least have been had some good teams over the years. The Redskins have been mediocre at most years. The Redskins have easily been the joke of our division for quite a while. Hey, even the Giants now, they're pretty good with Daniel Jones. Like, they're doing good. I don't know what their record will be at the time this is released. It'll be, I think this will be 2 weeks from now. So right now they're like 6-1, 5-1, 6-1. They just beat the Jags, so I think they're 5-1. Oh, I speared him. Not really a spear, but I like flailed my body at him. All right, come on, defense. Let's see what you got. Double Z, double Z. Double Z, double Z. All right. Yeah, after this, I'm going to have a peanut butter jelly sandwich because that sounds so good right now. I'm sorry, that has nothing to do with the video. Holding, holding, holding. Yes. Andy looks hurt. Yep. Gosh. Let me give a linebacker blitz. All right, let's see. Let's see what they're doing. Let's see what they're. Oh, running to the right. Oh, fumble. Get it, get it, get it. There you go, defense. Get up, get up, get up. Run with it. Hey, I like it. 2 or 3 more yards. Hey, there we go. There we go. Mid-cross. Okay. Maybe Harris can get in, or Huggins. Even Thomas, maybe. I don't know. Oh, get in there, baby. Get in there. Get in there. Yes, sir. Let's go. Actually, no. Why did I do that? I don't want to go for 2. Right. All right. All right, all right, all right. Hut, hut. Kick is good. All right. I like it. I like it. It helps that I'm playing the Redskins on rookie. I guess I would have rather had a rookie game against a harder opponent and have the Redskins last week on pro. That way I didn't have to play against Donovan McFlab. Donovan McSlab. Oh, another hole. I'll take it. I'll take it. Man, they're not doing themselves any favors today. Inside backer blitz. Come on, team. Where is it? Yeah. Come on. Let's force another fumble. Let's force another fumble. Guy, this guy's a bum. Too much pop. Let's see what he's got. Let's see what he's got for us. All right, motion to the right. Run in there. Get a sack. Get a sack. Oh, and their guys can't catch either. Can't one-hand it. It's okay, buddy. Not everybody can. Top receivers. Gardner's got 1 catch. All right, all right. Sneak in there right behind the tackle. Sorry, buddy. Didn't mean to tickle you. Oh, my goodness. This could get ugly. This could get ugly. Barker. Bob Barker. Beater Barker. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. That was useful. All right. I'm just going to try to run it around. Rushing attack seems to be working. We'll run it and then try to at least come away with 3 for this drive. Because 3 possessions going into the half would be huge. Now I'm going to give it to the big guy. I could run it a little bit until the 2-minute warning. I also hate how there's no wind down because I feel bad just sitting here talking, waiting a bunch of time, but I also don't want to just hurry up because then this video would be 50 minutes long, just like they were the first week. But I also had it on 5-minute quarters, I believe. Let's see. All right. Oh, only 1 yard. Okay, that's disappointing. Steven Alexander strained his pectoral. He's out for game. Well, if he's anything like Quincy Carter, he'll come back next time they're on the field. Oh, my goodness. I used the block to the perfection. Emmitt Smith looking like a beast out here. Looking like the beast that he is. He is that beast. Also, just heads up, I don't know if it'll get like this. I mean, it is rookie, and it honestly could be. I'm changing it. It was a 35-point rule. I'm changing it to 28 because with 4-minute quarters, if you're down 28 or if I'm down 28, we're not going to be coming back. Even I consider making it 21 or 24 because I mean, look, this is a 21-point lead at half, plus I get the ball back. So, 28 points is almost impossible to come back. unless you're just playing someone that's just terrible, making terrible, mistakes or whatnot. 21's kind of fringe. I can see that maybe if you just have a meltdown, but yeah. So unless they score here, if they score here, then I won't be cutting away after half. But if they don't, then, well, I guess I'm at 21 right now. Never mind, I don't know what I'm talking about. 28 would still be one more. So I guess if I come out second half to start it and I score a touchdown, then I'll just cut it. Just because I don't want to bore y'all. I don't want to take up too much of your time, bore you. Madden can be fun and exciting, but it can be a little boring if one team's just getting beat up on, or, whether it's me or the other team. It's not fun to just watch someone beat up on a computer on rookie. All right, let's see. 2nd and 10. Oh. Yeah, because it looks like my team made a giant shift from playing on pro. They were giving up big plays, and then now it's on rookie, and they're just beasting it up. They're just dominating, man. Hut. Nobody's getting to that pass. Lockett? Tyler Lockett? No way. All right, let's see what we can get this time around. All right, off to the right. Caught it on the run. Oh. He almost did, but he didn't. All right, let's see what we got. Breakout. Okay. I mean, I still have a minute 32. If I score here, I can just cut it. That's kind of crazy. Oh, dang it. Well, we'll see what happens. No excuse for that. Gosh, he's calling me out like that. There's really no excuse for that. All right. Oh, bad snap. But a good pass. Is he gone? Oh, he's not gone yet. Let's see what's going on. Yeah, I got time for a run. Set. Oh, break it. That's 6. Nope, it's not. That's okay. I'll just stick it up the middle. Right up the middle. All right, let's see. Yeah, I'll let the no, I'll just go. Oh my gosh, he just destroyed him. Well, shoot. Okay, I meant for that to be at the half, or after the half. Okay. Oh, sorry, I yawned. I guess I'll just, after this, I'll just cut it here. Or, I don't know. I'll at least finish the half. I'd feel a little cheesy not even playing a whole half of football in here. I mean, it's 39 seconds. Oh, good tunes. Oh yeah, I forgot I need to just start kicking it to the very tip. Oh. Alright, let's see what they do. I can't say that in my fantasy football league I am doing terribly. I am last in the league at 1-6. That's okay because there's 2 other 1-6 teams. One of them I beat, but they're still somehow ahead of me. One of them was my brother, Loco Lincoln. He's 1-6, and I beat him, but he's got more points, I guess. Yeah, he's got 140 more points for it again. He's got bad luck, though. He does have 894 points. He's got the most points scored against him, so, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, I always, in fantasy football, which also, I know it's kind of too late now, but I think what would be cool, I'm really hoping, by this time next year, I'm hoping I have enough of a following. I wouldn't mind making, like, a fantasy football league with some of my viewers, like, and we can make, like, a Discord chat and just talk fantasy football. I think that would be super fun. That'd be really cool. And honestly, if by then I have more than, like, I'll probably try to do 10 or 12 people in the league. If I have more than that, I don't care. I'll make multiple leagues. We can just we can team up. Not team up, but, like, if you got a friend or whatever that wants to be in it, we can make some fantasy leagues. Because I like being in more than one. I think that's fun. And I'm in a few on ESPN with randoms, which is okay, I guess. Like, it's fun to draft. Drafting is, like, my favorite part. But obviously it's more fun with playing with people you know. So we can get on there, trash talk a little bit, draft, have fun. It gives me a chance to kind of meet audience and fans, stuff like that. That'd be kind of cool. So that'd be pretty awesome. But it looks like that's the half. And I like it. I'm talking like it's the end of the game. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and cut it here. I will bring it back if they get, like, within 14 maybe, but I just don't see that happening. But anyways, I'll see you guys in a second. Welp, I'm back. 49-0. I want to check the stats. Most points. Sure, we'll just leave it like that. Mad chat, because even if I enter something in, it always is like, oh, and it's like, no, it doesn't save it under my profile. So, oh well, it might be something to do with the emulator. I'm gonna have to take a break out of this, eat a sandwich, take a nap, and then come back. That way I'm not gonna be yawning. Apologize that I was yawning a bunch. Yeah, I was trying to run the clock out. Literally, I think I held the ball the entire third quarter, plus probably at least 2 minutes out of that, probably 3 minutes out of that fourth quarter. They got one drive that went 3 and out. Or no, they had another drive that on the first play they fumbled again, and they literally reviewed it, and the dude dropped, like, as soon as he got hit, like, standing straight up. So there was no doubt about it. Yeah. 149.3. Wow. 82 yards and a touchdown. Rushing 264, 6 touchdowns, average 12 yards. That was the main interesting part. Smith had a freaking phenomenal game. So, yeah. We are going to bump it up back to pro, obviously, next week. I'm not sure who we play, but there's one way to check. Let's see. Oh, that's not us. The Raiders. All right. We will be playing the Raiders next week. The afternoon window, week 7. This will be game 6 for us. All right. So we're kind of almost approaching halfway through the season. Almost there. We're about, like, a third or fourth or third. But anyways, thank you guys for watching. I really appreciate it. This video was, I guess, shorter than some of the other ones. So let me make sure. I'll have to save that. And I'll take care of this. Y'all have fun. Y'all have fun. Thank you for watching. Like and subscribe if you liked the video. And if you're not already subscribed and you enjoy the content, awesome. Glad to hear it. Leave a comment. Tell me what you think. Love to talk about comments or football or just anything, really. Just tell me what you're thinking about. Tell me what you had for lunch or what you had for breakfast that day. We'll talk about it. We'll have a conversation. Anyways, yeah, I'll let you guys carry on with your day. Peace out, everybody. Bye-bye. What's up, gamers? This is Nog TV, and we are playing Madden NFL 2002. This is the 6th game, and we are playing the Raiders. Alright, so if you don't remember last week, if you didn't watch, I encourage you, please go watch. We got to absolutely destroy and beat down the Washington Redskins, I guess. I need to turn my camera is turning off. Yeah, I'm trying out obviously I want to try out a new, sorry if you see my voice start to get a little bit quieter. It's just because I've been in the habit of talking louder and borderline yelling, and I don't want to totally destroy your eardrums. Greetings and welcome. Oh, we're playing in the baseball field. I forgot about that. Greg Bikert. Oh gosh. Thanks for the update, Dave. We're now commentating baseball, I guess. Okay. So this is cool. It's cool. We're playing the Raiders. Yeah, and it is on a, if you don't know, they used to literally play at a baseball stadium. So that was, oh, we lost the Janikowski? No way. He's their kicker. Bald guy, kicked for like a lot of years. But yeah, trying a new editing style, trying to make these videos shorter, chopping up a little bit. Basically, like, instead of trying to force myself to talk during every single second of the video and showing every single play, I'm just leaving the important parts or kind of cutting it down, and if anything just completely unimportant or boring, then it gets cut out. Alright, here we go. This is better now. Which actually, oh, penalty. Okay, I don't know if it's necessarily better. I gave him 5 more yards, but I got the sound to work. Everything's not glitchy. For some reason, every now and then, if I go too long without restarting my computer or something, my emulators get all funky on me, but I fixed it, so it should be good to go. And it actually worked out that the coin toss went the exact same way, because I was wondering about that. I was like, what happens if I win it? It'll look like I restarted it just because I wanted the ball or something. All right, come on. Go for him. Go for him. Catch the ball. Catch the ball. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's all good. Is that Jerry Rice? Is that Rice? Man, am I gonna get riced? Minute Rice? Uncle Ben's Rice? All right, I really need to, the third down would be a big stop here. Let's see if I can stop him. Does it say Gannon or Cannon? Nick, maybe it's Nick Cannon. It's a white Nick Cannon playing quarterback for the Raiders. Oh, there we go. That's a, oh, it's Gannon, by the way. That's a good sack. I don't know if I've had a sack in a while. That's a good job. Should be getting the ball back, and maybe we can hit a home run on this baseball field. Who knows? Oh, 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 oh my goodness. That juke. I don't really know if that did much for me. It maybe got me 5 more yards, but hey, that's 5 more yards that I'll take. Now, if I remember anything from last week, it's just to feed Emmitt Smith. Just let the beast eat. Sorry. Let the beast. Okay, that's not what I had in mind. Not what I had in mind, but we'll see. Okay, they want me to throw. I did finally, after 6 games, after 5 games, I looked at the controls. So I know just a few more things, not a whole lot. Oh, Ismail. I guess that's how you say the name. I don't recognize him. Has he not done anything for me all year? Better late than never, I guess. I mean, not that it's late. It's just a little mid-season. That's not too bad. All right. All right, all right. What we got? What we got? What we got? Joey Galloway. Oh, he kind of got brought down. That's a horse collar tackle, I think. I thought that coach looked like John Gruden for a second. But, oh, well, I guess it wasn't him. Since he's considered to be a little bit of a racist. Oh, it's a oh gosh, Smith just got trucked. I'd like to win 2 in a row. That'd be nice. I don't think I've won 2 in a row. I mean, I think the only games I've won so far were Washington and San Diego. No, Smith, you gotta beat him. You're supposed to be faster than him. 3rd and 13. Okay, let's try to come away with at least a field goal. Now my kicking is kind of spotty, so I don't want to rely on that, but we'll see what's going on. Oh gosh, no. I don't know if we can rely on a field goal now. They say we can. Coach says we can. I mean, we should be able to. This is like, what, 33-yard line? So that's 43, about 50-yarder. Let's see if we can hit it. Oh gosh. Oh, the wind. No! Hey, we know that he can kick decent distance, just not there. All right, so not a great first possession, but at least we got some first downs. We at least moved the field a little bit. Not, I mean, we got like 2 first downs, I think. Wasn't anything super amazing. Wow, Woodson, I like your attempt to catch the ball. You're a little off, but that, I mean, I guess that'll have to do. Oh, Wheatley, no. Hey, he's no Bo Jackson, so I'm not too worried about it. This isn't Tecmo Bowl with freaking Bo Jackson running all over the place. If you ever played Tecmo Bowl, you'd know that Bo Jackson was a beast. Like literally one of the best players, if not the best player in the game you could play as. He was like the Brock Lesnar or the Michael Jordan. I don't know. Maybe not the best player to ever play, but, you know, that's not what I'm saying. But, like, you know, he was a beast. He was overpowered in that game. All right, third down. Let's get him. Oh, baby. That's 2 third-down sacks. I like it. Hey, I wish we could get sacks every down, but I'll take a sack on third down. That's always nice. It pretty much always results in a 4th down. I mean, I don't see how you could convert if you got sacked. So, yeah, that's sack on third down. Always is if I can't really talk. I have a bad thing whenever, if you haven't noticed, if you watch any of my videos, is that whenever I record, I have a bad habit of yawning a lot. And that punt looks like it's going to the end zone, so we'll take this one from the 20. I like how he told me, set up the screen and follow the block, but then he told me to take a passing play. So, I mean, I guess the passing game was working for me last time. Oh, it's a good thing he got that, because that would have been a pick. That could have been 6. It was a little risky, but Madden told me to, so I did it. Let's see if we can score before the half. We kind of need... Oh, there you go, Smith. I think he got a yard. I don't think he got the first down. 3rd and inches. Come on, right up the middle. Let's get it. We got like 3 minutes to score. 3.5 minutes. Plenty of time. Plenty of time, because we got the 2-minute warning and 3 timeouts. Okay, okay. That's not bad. I mean, it's first down. We got the bare minimum. Let's see, though. I'd like to put up points, preferably 6. Let's win 2 in a row. Let's try to have a winning record this year. All right, what we got? What we got? Oh, out of bounds. Dang it, man. I mean, we do have Quincy. I almost said Chris Carter. We got Quincy Carter as our quarterback, so can't expect too much, folks. Can you? Okay. I thought he was going to, like, come back and, like, turn around and go back towards the sticks, because we did all that and only got a yard, which a yard's better than nothing, don't get me wrong. That's 1 yard that at the bare minimum helps in field position, but it's not anything amazing. Oh, he's got the legs. He's got the jets. Let's go. That was actually an accident. I was trying to throw it, and I pressed Y instead of X on Y's to pull it down and run with it. You can't let Wheatley outperform you, man. We don't even know who Wheatley is. Actually, I don't think I've heard the name before. All right, let's see what we got. Who we got? Who's open? Who's open? Oh, Thomas. Oh, there we go. That's a good play right there. I'll take that. Go into the 2-minute warning at about the 24-yard line. I'll take that. Considering where we were at the 20. All right, 24, 5 for 6, 55 yards. Not bad. I keep forgetting he was a rookie this year, so I mean, we can't put too much on him. He was a rookie quarterback starting for America's team. Oh, that's good. That's good. If it only... Okay, he got the first down. He got out of bounds. I would just wish it would have been a little more accurate. Ace deep threats. I guess we're going deep here, folks. Oh, there we go. That was a good little quick hit. I think we can probably run the ball. We don't want to give him too much time. C. Carter, I guess. I don't know. Where did he play college at? I need to look that up. I'll look up where he played college at and put it up in there. I didn't really need to run it right there. Not that quick. Remember, we're trying to kill some clock so that no. Let's let the fullback run it. Let's try to get a few yards closer. Maybe run it again on third down. If not, we'll pass it on third if we're about the same distance away. But let's run about 20 seconds off. Okay, he had a good run when he got spun around, and then he kind of went the wrong way. Sure, we'll pass it now. Worst case scenario, let's keep the clock moving and try to stay in bounds. We can run a little bit more clock off. Oh, dang it, he swatted it away. All right, let's see, 4th down. Let's just kick the field goal. I normally would go for it, but I mean, it's halftime. We could be I forgot my words. We could be ahead at halftime. Let's just do the smart thing and kick the field goal. There we go. Not bad. I think is that the first field goal he's made all year? I'm not sure. But I also accidentally hit kickoff left, so I guess we were kicking it to the left. Oh, gosh, I came in for his feet. All right, I'm gonna play it careful and just assume that they're going deep. But they also could just be running it. I doubt they throw it deep, actually. Unless it was like at the end of the 4th quarter they were doing it. Then they'd have to. Hey, that's pretty good. He didn't get any yards there. All right, so that's halftime. Yeah, we're 2 and 3. So we got to win this to even it back up to 500, which is not too bad considering we started 0-2. We're at 1 and then we're at 1-2 or 1-2 and then 1-3. So if we can win 2 in a row, that's pretty nice. That should help our cause a little bit. All right, we're getting the kickoff in the 3rd quarter. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Oh gosh, I did not mean to do that. All right, here we go. Let's see what we got. We got a lot more passing yards than we do rushing yards. Ooh. Oh gosh. Okay. I'm hoping that, I don't know if I try to cut it here and there, and I mean we're at halftime and it's only 13 minutes of recording time, so I'm wondering as far as maybe we can get these videos down. Oh no! Oh okay. He bounced off the first hit. Very nice. All right. That's what, it's 3rd down. All right. Let's see if Quincy Carter can hit another one. Let's see if he can hit another dot. He's been pretty decent so far. You know, a few bad throws, but nothing terrible. Oh, there we go. Oh, we got just what he needed. There we go. Just what he needed. Let's do it again. But yeah, because, you know, I had moved it down to 4 minutes for this and the NCAA videos because I was afraid that I wouldn't be able to. Oh, I threw it right. I didn't see that guy. I thought he was going to keep running. That should have been a pick. I'm lucky. Let's see if we can hit a play action and go deep. I haven't thrown it deep in a long time. I want to try it out. But yeah, maybe we can. I had done it 4 minutes, but if we can get it, wow. I actually thought he was going to let go of that. I thought he was winding up, and when he went to release, the ball stuck to his hand. But I keep getting sidetracked. I'm going to see if I can make the quarter lengths longer because, you know, 4 minutes is kind of short, especially if I can cut it down. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, no! Oh! No way! He caught that! That's insane. Oh, my gosh. That's got to be the best play of the season so far. The diving catch never worked. Are they going to challenge that? Oh, my gosh. We got to. Oh, my gosh. That's all I can say is, oh, my gosh. I don't know what else to say. How can I get it to go faster? That's really slow. Oh, I can. Okay. Let me hide this now. So I thought I had it easy, and I was just going to catch it just normal. And then when I saw where it was at, I was like, no, I'm going to have to hit a diving catch. And it, like, never works because it's just, you just dive straight forward. You don't auto, like, go for the ball or anything. I think that's the first time in all of my years of Madden football that I've ever hit a diving catch, because just hitting the beat, he literally doesn't look at the ball. He just dives forward. And you just have to hope that it lands in his hands. And so it looks like it hit his helmet. Can I zoom in? Oh, gosh, I hit B on accident. Okay. Yeah, so it looks like it hits his helmet. Or it hits the back. Okay, and then it bounces off his leg. And it lands in there, and then, yep, and then it just lands in his lap. Well, okay, well, it kind of goes through him. But it's Madden 2002, guys. What do you expect? And it's even weirder. I guess his knee was down when they said he caught it. I guess maybe that's like they said he had it right there. Because I thought he was going to get up and keep going with it. Because he started to run off, and I was like, oh, he's going to score. And then they just called it, like, good. But wow. Wow, that's amazing. Oh, my gosh. I don't know if there's going to be a play all season that tops that. Gosh, dang, man. That was, oh, that guy. I don't even care if we win anymore. That pumped me up. It feels like 20 years of Madden has just fulfilled me, because I just for the longest time thought there's no way that you can actually make a diving catch. I've never done that before. You have to, you know, it's not like Madden these days where you just hit the Y button or, you know, the triangle, and it just auto ball hawks or seeks the ball out and catches it. No, like you actually had to be there physically where the ball was at. But that's insane. Kind of like when you just do a jumping catch, like he just jumped straight up in the air. It's kind of like that, but it was even worse, like even harder to do. Oh, and then he drops that. Okay. Oh my gosh. Ismail. Okay. I didn't realize it was 4th down. I guess we are going for another field goal. It would be disappointing if we had that play and we still lost, but our defense has been pretty good. Okay, so wind is to the right, so I'm going to kick this to the left a little bit. Nope, that's not good distance. Nope. It needed to be, if it was like a yard or two closer, maybe. That's disappointing. Oh my gosh. So the best drive all season, the best play all season, we didn't even score on. That's disappointing. I hate that it marked him. I mean, obviously it was a lot of luck that we caught that. I'm not saying that was skill by any means, but that was, oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, you're not going to complete a play like we did. Is that Antonio Brown? 81. He did play for the Raiders. I think he was 81 with the Browns. But gosh, yeah, I wanted to score on that play so bad. I was just hoping for a catch, and I didn't realize he caught it. And then what made me even more excited was when he got up and started running with it. All right, no first down. Let's see if we can keep it that way. Have they gotten a first down all game? I don't think they have. Dang, now my throat's a little scratchy. Yeah, they've only got 13 yards total offense. They could go into the 4th quarter without the first down. Let's see if we can hold them. Hey, we've gotten 2 sacks on 3rd down. Let's see if we can get another one. Oh, no, not Rice. No, Rice. Come on, Woodson. Come on, Woodson. Come on, Woodson. Get it, get it. Oh, the 1 yard line. Rich Gannon. That's nowhere near as cool as our catch we had. They're at that's a good tackle, because if we can hold them to at least a field goal, then that could be the defensive play of the game right there. I want to move these guys inside. I'm kind of yeah, that was easy. Okay. Well, that's disappointing that we have 2 missed field goals. Oh gosh. It could be 6-7. It could be 9-7. We could have scored on that play. I don't know. We could have scored before the half. I guess it's a good thing we hit the field goal, but still. Because we might only have a drive or 2 left. I really don't want to lose this game, though, after that. A chance to go 2-0. And the Raiders, they've had one good drive. We've had, like, several decent drives, but then nothing happened or only get a field goal. Whereas they've sucked on every drive except for that one. That was because I was off that one big play. Let's see what we can do. Come on. I need a big play from Smith or something. There we go. Okay, that's about 5 or 6 yards. Let's see if we can do something. 4 yards. Never mind. It was 4 yards. I'm tempted to try to throw it deep again just for the fun of it, but I know I'm not going to be able to replicate that play. I'm going to save that for like a 3rd down. Or if we get really desperate, we're like down a lot of yards or something. No, no, no! Dang it, man. Armstrong. Well, now might be that play where we throw it. Oh gosh, 2 guys there. No, he wasn't going to catch that. Okay. No, we're going to have to punt it back and hope for a good defensive stop. Dang it, man. That's disappointing. This is the first punt all game. I need my defense to step up, and then I'm going to have to put it into overdrive or something. They took it all the way to like the 3rd. They're already in field goal range. I'm very likely going to have to come away with a touchdown. I don't trust myself with a field goal. And I guess they were at the 35, not the 30. Just no touchdowns. No touchdowns, please. All right, come on. Let's go. Let's go. They're going to run some clock. Oh, gosh. I mean, I've got the 2-minute warning and 3 timeouts going for me. But yeah, I need something. This would be an embarrassing one to lose. It'd be so bad. All right, so they got the first down, so now they're going to be running more clock. So they have to snap it before the 2-minute warning, and I got 3 timeouts. So pretty much if they get a first down, I'm kind of done. I'm donezo. And even so, I'm gonna get it back with like a minute and a half left maybe, and no timeouts, and need a touchdown. All right, 2-minute warning. They threw it on first down for 4 yards. It's kind of scary. I thought I could have sacked him, but it didn't happen. But yeah, so now I'm hoping to stop them. 2nd and 6. If they on 2nd and 3rd down, I can stop them with the timeout, and then force them to kick a field goal. Oh gosh, Wheatley, no, 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 no. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? The guy's a beast. The guy's a beast. He just kept running. 3rd and 2. That's very generous. Golly, man. They can probably easily get this. I guess I need to hope that they get it here, because then I could. Oh, no! Dang it, man. Oh, my goodness. I could have saved a timeout and only needed a touchdown. Could have won it. Either way, I need a touchdown. Okay. I also accidentally did punt defense. But, hey, my defense did what it was asked. I wish they would have stopped them a little bit earlier and with more time. Okay, yeah. Okay. All right, I got it. Well, I got to save a timeout at least. I got 1 timeout and 1:46. Let's see if I can do it. I'm not going to worry about if I'm going to go for it or not. Come on. I need the best drive possible out of Quincy Carter. And if these guys want to make some amazing plays to the receivers, I'd be fine with that. Oh, no. If he catches that, I don't know if he's gone all the way, but he's got a good amount of distance in front of him. Not play action. Let's go. Okay, I guess we'll go bunch. Yeah, we gotta hurry. We'll have to do no huddle the whole way there. We only have 1 timeout. Oh, there we go. Ismail. Dude, he's got to be the player of the game so far. All right, what's our play? I don't know what our play is. Oh, no. Okay. All right, let's see. Let's go. I keep wanting me to do a play action. Let's try a wide receiver streak, just in case Galloway is open. Oh, come on. I probably should have waited a little bit longer to actually see what was going to develop. All right, I got 2 tries. I got to get a first down. If I don't get a first down or I turn the ball over, it's over. Game over for me. All right, hey, why don't? Okay, good. Get out of bounds. I don't know if he got it. He didn't get out of bounds. Okay. That worried me. I thought they were going to tip it again. Oh, he's got it. Go. Just do the same play because that's the only pass play I know that is in my audibles. Oh, I thought he was okay. Maybe that's for the best. I was hoping he wasn't going to pick that off. All right. They want hooks? No, I don't want hooks. Let's go fly. FL fly. Oh, he's open. No! Dang it, man. I'm going to lose this game. It was a nail biter, though. I can't win on pro. Apparently, I'm a bum. All I can hope for is that somehow maybe they get the ball goes behind him or something. I have 1 timeout, so. Okay. Yeah, I can't. I can call a timeout. Yeah. I have to hope that they fumble it or something crazy. I don't know. Dude, he was open, though. He was in front of him. And Quincy didn't put it far enough in front of him. Dang it. That's just not a good ball by Quincy. Carter's got to put that out in front of him a little bit more. Okay. Make him fumble. Okay. That was a busted play, and we couldn't do anything with it. Well, that's it. That's the game. They don't have to snap it again. Timeout running. Gosh. And to think they didn't even score any until the 4th quarter. 3-7 though. That's gosh. Or no, 3-10. Oh my gosh! I can't believe I lost that game. Had the best play of the season, and we freaking still didn't win. But they're 5-1, so I don't know. They didn't impress me. They didn't feel that good. 5-1. I guess they're pretty decent. It just didn't. I don't know. They didn't strike me as that amazing. I feel like if I played them again, I'd win. Because I was really driving there. I think, though, part of me, I just kept doing gimme plays that were just trying to throw it deep or figure something out. Have you tried 2-minute drill? I just tried a 2-minute drill. I do remember that, though. It was score as many touchdowns as you can in 2 minutes before you, yeah. I remember I used to do that bunch in, like, Madden 06 or whatever, and it was, you would just, like, 2-minute drill, you'd score, and if you scored, you just got the ball back at the same spot, and you're just trying to do it as much as you can. I used to think that was so cool. Let's see. Gosh. So that means my next game next week is against the Cardinals. Okay. and it's going to be back on rookie. So I will assume that I'd have to hope that I'd win that one. If I lose a game at any point this year on rookie, I'm going to be very disappointed. So I'm going to go ahead and go change that. But anyways, thank you guys so much for watching. I'm glad if you watched that video, y'all are awesome. This was a fun video to make. Really appreciate you guys. Don't forget to like, subscribe, like and subscribe. Sorry, I'm just excited after that. Hit the bell icon, do all that good stuff. And if you haven't checked out my Amazon affiliate stuff, check that out too. Just really hoping that takes off. And that'll help me out a lot if you want to support me, just beyond the liking and subscribing. So anyways, tune in next week when we take on the Cardinals. Maybe we'll get another nail-biter game like this one today. Thank you guys so much. Peace out. Bye-bye. What's up, gamers? This is Nog TV. You're watching Madden NFL 2002. And if you're not subscribed, let me just start off. If you're not subscribed, first of all, why? Second of all, that's okay. But third of all, you should subscribe. I don't want to force you to. I'm not going to peer pressure you. I've never been to that. But I'm just saying it would be really cool if you did, because I put out a lot of good Madden, NCAA, wrestling, Nintendo, literally everything in between the sunshine and stars and rainbows and unicorns and hush puppies. I don't know. I was just naming off stuff. But yeah, you should subscribe. And you should also like this video, because it's off to a good start. I've done some pretty cool things so far. I've made the intro, and I've pressed start. And oh my goodness, it's raining in the dome, everybody. Did they have the roof open? Is the only thing I can think of. This has got to be still rain. There's no way it can be snow. It's okay. I think this is our first rainy game. Pretty much all the games have been inside, other than the Raiders game last week was outside, because it was on the baseball field. All right, interesting. It's stormy. It's stormy. It's stormy. Oh yeah. We will kick. We want the ball this thing. Yeah, there we go. We got that old Cardinals logo with the freaking white outline that looks like it was from the 80s. Gosh, that Cardinals logo looks trash. It's funny enough, though. It's one of the same ones. It's my high school, Farmington High School. Go Cards. It's that's their logo, is the Cardinals, and they use a lot of the Arizona Cardinals stuff. Gosh, that thunder is loud. Like, it literally sounds like there's a storm outside. Like, hail, thunder, tornado, lightning, all of it. Maybe it's a perfect storm for... I'm pretty sure if there was this actual weather during game, Jerry would not... He would not be leaving the roof open. But then again, this was the old stadium, so I don't even know. Maybe it had to have a little hole in it. Who knows? I don't know. Or maybe it's Madden and it just random. Maybe in these old ones, it just randomizes weather. But yeah, we're playing the Cardinals. This is week 8, but I think my 7th game, because I'm 2-4 right now. This is rookie difficulty, so I know it sounds lame. You're like, bro, why are you playing on rookie difficulty? Hear me out. Hear me out. I'm playing on rookie difficulty because it's adaptive difficulty. There we go. It's really loud for me, so I might end up turning it down for you guys if it's anywhere like. Oh, okay. I shouldn't have said it's on rookie, because now every time I give up a big play or do something stupid, it's gonna be like, chump, you did that on rookie. But yeah, it's on rookie because I'm doing what I call adaptive difficulty, just to make it interesting. Instead of playing every difficulty on a low or every game on a low difficulty and destroying everyone, or on a high difficulty and me getting destroyed. Is that Jake Plummer? Nice. Instead of doing something like that, because every game and every, like season, because I'm also doing after I finish the season on here, I am moving to the next game in the series, the next chronological year. So, yeah, that's why rookie all the way up to all Madden, there's no incentive for me to tank. You're not going to have to worry about me getting on here and be like, well, maybe I should just lose games. It's not a multi-year thing where it's like, okay, I'm 2-4, maybe I should just start tanking and, go like 2-14 or whatever. There's no incentive to that. If I go 2-14 all year, that's really sad. And that way, it kind of, you don't get any of those years. Like, we really should not have any years on any Madden where I'm only winning 2 games, because that means I lost a lot of games on rookie and some on, some on pro. Okay, it's 4th down, yeah. My 2 wins have come against the Chargers and the Washington football team, which I believe both of those were on rookie. So all my wins so far have come off rookie difficulty. That was a good punt, by the way, by the Cardinals. Both my wins have been on rookie difficulty. I almost had one last week against the Raiders on pro, because I started on gosh, now in my head I'm getting these difficulties all mixed. Oh, go. There we go. I'm getting these difficulties mixed up with NCAA because I just played that. So I was about to say varsity, or All-American. I'm assuming you would know what I mean, though, the equivalent. If I say the wrong thing, though, just be aware that's why. Looks like the sleeves are out for Quincy Carter. Okay. Oh, break it to the outside. Nice. The 45. I'm just going to keep running it. I'm going to keep running it until they show they can stop it. I like how a lot of their defenses, they have the half cage, or whatever it's called, where you have the one down the middle. Oh, good block. Oh, 79, you're not going to catch me. See you later, buddy. I'll give you credit for trying, but no way. That's his longest run? Mad Chow, sure. I do feel mad sometimes when I play Madden. That's a good little start right out of the gate. Right off the bat is what I meant to say. Forgot the word bat. You'd think after the year we had in 2020, I wouldn't forget that. It's also weird going on a really slow kicking speed, because I was playing on Heisman on my NCAA game I just now played, and it was so fast. So like the urge to just want to mash the button real quick and double tap it is insane. But I'm like, no, let it go. It is interesting playing these right back to back. I don't want to like be playing Madden the whole time and talk about NCAA and then be NCAA and talk about Madden. Like I want to talk about the game I'm playing. But I think it does go hand in hand a lot. Like they're very different games, but it's a unique experience, like playing a season of both. Obviously they're going to get a little mismatched after this first year, and even more so. NCAA is going to move a lot quicker because it's only has a maximum of 14 games. But likely at least 12 to 14 games every season, whereas in Madden you're getting anywhere from 16 to like 20 games. One thing I do want to talk about with you guys, and I'll probably reference this throughout the playlist in case I assume not everyone's going to watch every video, and I want to remind people as I go. That's not what I was trying to remind people. Someone asked me the other day, one of my friends who has been watching, he asked me what I was going to do about the Pro Bowl, which I'm not really sure. In these old games, I'm not sure if the Pro Bowl is playable. That's something to consider. I know in like the PS2 era, the Pro Bowls were playable for a long while, and honestly, they were playable up until the last few Maddens. I don't know why they took that out. Oh, also I realized that it's okay. Well, I'm just not gonna have a returner out there, I guess. I keep losing track of the 4th down. Oh gosh, and that was such a solid punt. That's the best thing the Cardinals have been doing so far. Scott Player. I wonder if that was really his last name, or if they were just like, hey, there's this new guy, I don't know his name. Or if they just wanted to put in a random name for a punter and was like, what's a good name for him? Scott. Okay, so he'll be Scott Player. All right. Let's go R. Oh, Smith, come on. You tell me you can't one-hand that? Come on now. No, we don't want to do that. Okay, right up the middle. It might be just another dosage of Smith. Smith is kind of running on him. Okay, he's not in the frame. But, yeah, this season's going to be a little bit longer. Let's see. A's open. A's open. A's open. A's open. There, drop it in there. McGarity. Oh, and he's hurt. He injured his head. That's not good. Rip him. Sorry, bro. Why is the 20 red? I mean, I know it's got a little bit line on there anyways, but all right, let's see what we can do here. Let's go. Oh, break in there. Break in there. Is that a first, or is that like second and 1? He's already got 100 yards rushing. The second quarter just started, and these are only 4-minute quarters, mind you.
The Cardinals with a 4-man front. He gets the carry.
Oh, he's gone again. He's gone. Oh. Oh. No, you still couldn't catch him. I didn't know how to celebrate, so. Man, this dude could have 200 yards rushing by the end of the game. All right, kicking off. Pretty good kick considering the conditions. It hasn't really affected the game much. I don't think so. Oh, gosh, I killed him by diving. Like, hit him right in the back. It fractured his soul. No, but what I was going to say earlier about the Pro Bowl is I'm considering, migraine headache. I mean, a migraine's a weird thing to get just in the middle of a game. Probably a sign of, I wouldn't say that's so much an injury as a symptom of maybe a concussion or something considerably worse. But, you know, who am I to say? I really don't know. Yeah. What I was going to say about the Pro Bowl was I'm considering on whether or not to play it because it is another game, but, you know, it could be interesting. And it's a different experience getting to play with different players, and it's fun. I'm thinking about doing it because it's not something that, you know, really gets done a lot these days, and it doesn't. And, you know, the Pro Bowl's gone now, essentially, because they're taking it away. So I think we need to celebrate it while it's a thing and maybe do it, show it on here. Okay, that confused me because he's got a Cardinal logo, but in the picture, it looks like he's got a Cowboys jersey on. Must have been somebody that got traded or something that year. I noticed that a lot of times in the older Maddens, they were a little sloppy and lazy with those player portraits. You had players all the time not wearing the same jersey or not wearing the same jersey. They wouldn't update them. If they got traded like right before the season or like, you know, maybe a month before, you know, like right before the game came out, or I guess to a degree, and then there's only so much you can do. Like, what are you supposed to do if the game's coming out in a week and someone gets traded? Like, at that point you kind of have to wait. I don't know much about game design, but I would feel like it would be easier to just wait till a patch comes out and then you can adjust it. Although I don't know if a player profile, I know you can adjust, like you can obviously change the rosters, you can change ratings, but I'm not sure if you can change the player portrait. That's a question for somebody that knows more about game design. And no, I'm not talking about random average Joe that wants to respond on YouTube like, yeah, I know it is. I know they can do it. It's possible. Yeah, trust me. Gosh. 2-minute warning. Let's go. We're just going to run it. Running, it seems to be working. Might not be a super exciting game, just a lot of rushing. But it's a win. A win's a win. And hey, we're trying to get to pro. So, you know, it'd be stupid of me not to capitalize. It'd be more annoying if I was doing a bunch of stupid plays, you know, mixing it up here and there is okay, like I'm doing a pass play, but just doing stupid stuff just to do it. Oh, A's wide open. Okay, never mind. He was wide open and he dropped it. Well, maybe like interceptions could considerably be more. Maybe a fumble, getting injured. Okay. Oh, he's wide open. I gotta hit him for it. Let's go. When's the last time Quincy Carter had a touchdown pass? Okay, what was my 77 out there was like following me. He was just like, I'm with you, buddy. I'm with you. I'm with you till the end. That was very interesting. Got it. Good pass. Good pass. Oh, they're going no huddle. Let's see if they can score here before the half. I don't know. My defense has been pretty good. What I've noticed about this game, just as far as the difficulty, it's really odd. Oh, gosh. Jake Plummer's not throwing the best passes so far outside of that one good one he just had. The thing that I've noticed so far about this game is that it's for some reason I struggle on pro. Like, pro is, I can compete, I can be competitive, I can almost win because, you know, I almost beat Detroit on pro. I almost beat Raiders on pro, but I still struggle enough to where it's kept me from winning. Rookie, though, I destroyed the Chargers, destroyed the Redskins, and I'm doing pretty well so far here against the Cardinals. The one game on All-Pro I played was when I started out on All-Pro against the Buccaneers, and they killed me. That was pretty bad. Oh, good tip. I don't think he would have caught it anyways. It was kind of far out there. 4th and 10. Oh, they're going for it. Okay, interesting. So I got my punt team out here. I don't even know who these jabronis are. Ikuban is playing linebacker at 96. Interesting. They might be able to get me with my punt team. Oh, nope, just a low pass. Honestly, the receivers have been open half the time, but Jake Plummer's not doing them any favorites. Let's see. I've got 3 timeouts. If I score here before half, oh gosh. If I score here before half, that would make it 28-0, which I think is right at the rule I said for like cutting it off. But it would be weird to only show 1/2 of the game. So maybe I'll do 35. I don't know. Ooh, okay. Oh, Smith is just too good. He's just too good. He bounces outside. Look at that haircut, man. Let's do this little draw play. I mean, I have 3 timeouts, so I'm really in no rush because I'm only at the 18. Oh, look at that. Might score it there. Nope. That's okay. 21 seconds. 7-yard line. I don't know if he'll get all 7, but, you know, maybe he can get at least 2 or 3. Oh, he almost did. Oh, he got hurt. Dang it. I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean to hurt you. They called timeout, too, so I don't even have to use one right there. I don't even have to get in the end zone here. I could call another timeout. Oh, wait. Oh, I was able to burn a few seconds off. That was right there. It's because it was in my right hand, so even though part of my body was in the end zone, the ball wasn't. Okay, I was mistaken. I thought they called timeout there. It's because in the last 2 minutes, if your guy gets hurt, you have to call a timeout. I don't know what happens if you have a if you don't have any more timeouts and one of your guys get hurt. Is it impossible for your guys to get hurt, or do you just not the time stops and you just you don't get charged anything? Because I know in real life, if that happens, I think it's like a 10-second runoff. In real life, because it's in the same way in NCAA, I think too, where like you're forced to take one of your timeouts, even if it's your last one, you got to use it in the last 2 minutes if one of your guys goes down. That's why, you know, if you really can, you need to try to hobble off. Even if you're hobbling, I know it's a hurry, but that way you don't spin a timeout. But I don't know if that's the case in the video games. MCL sprain, out for game. Yeah, he's definitely out for the game if it's an MCL sprain. I know ACL is bad. I'm not as familiar with an MCL, but I'm pretty sure they're like right next to each other. Or they're close. Because it's very often that you can actually tear both at the same time. Or, you know. But dang. All right, looks like we're going to go into halftime up 28-0. I think we get the ball back too. So what I'll do is I'll show my drive here to start the second half. And assuming I score a touchdown, because I scored on all my drives, I will likely just cut away there. All right, Grammatica. His first and only kick. Gosh, longest kick return, nice. I legit thought I was going to return it and be like, all right, everyone, that's my drive. That is the drive. I'm going to run a play action since my passing game's been going so well. Let's see.
And he seemed very pleased with how his team looked out there
All
on the
right.
field.
Let's see if I can. Oh, sneak away. Touchdown. Joey Galloway. Oh, no. Dang it. That was kind of stupid of me. That was, I mean, I'm still going to score either way, but I robbed Galloway and Carter of a touchdown.
He knows how to beat the defensive back deep. And he
Oh,
can
well,
also
it's
run
Joey
the routes
Galloway.
underneath.
Okay. Well, wouldn't it be something if I didn't score here? Would it be something if they shut me down? 291 yards, and I've only had the ball 5 seconds longer than they have, and only ran 3 more plays. Holding. Of course. Of course, Ismail. Whatever. They really don't want me in the end zone. They really want me to pay for not scoring right there. They want to draw it out, make me regret it. Hambrick is my backup fullback, I guess. Oh, but no, I'm going to score right there. Not risking anything right there. All right. Oh, that was a good little pose right there. Smith is just such a beast. All right, I guess I will. I'll pause it right there, and we'll not pause it. Pause it for you guys. Cut it back over. Good time to say, subscribe, people. All right, guys. I need this score to win. I need to do a last-second Hail Mary, guys. It's gonna get tough. Actually, I don't. I just want to do it for fun. Oh, dang it. I didn't think he was. Sorry, I made the mic sound stupid there. Wow. I did score again with my backup running back. Smith was driving down the field, and I was kind of just trying to put the game away, and I was literally wasting as much time as I could. Oh, okay. Yeah, just sure. Any other records? Smith, okay. 251 for the game. That's pretty good. By the end of the season, I should have a lot of Madden challenge points, which is good. Oh, I like how I literally was just talking about that, and it brings it up. I'm playing the Giants in Week 9. Okay, a little division game. Giants 1-7. They're not doing too good. Are they the worst team in the league right now? Redskins are 7-1. I'm the Redskins' only loss. That's interesting. And then the Giants. So our division's all over the spectrum. What are the Eagles at? 4-3. Yep, we have the best team in the league, the worst team in the league, and the two teams right smack in the middle. Which means, oh no, that's the rosters. I want to look at stats. You can create a player, that's cool. Standings. Let's look at our division. The Central. Wow, I didn't even realize that this was back. So they had the East, the Central, and the West. Hold up, what? So the Cardinals, I didn't realize this was only this 2002. That would have been for the 2001 season. Wow. So yeah, the 2001 season. I didn't realize. So this is 21 years ago. I didn't realize. I mean, I knew that they used to have 3 divisions. Wow. So they had the what? I like how week 7. I'm learning this. There's game 7. Cardinals were in the division. So then this was the Central, the Lions, Packers, so this was basically the North, and the Buccaneers were there. Interesting. So this was, the East was just the East plus the Cardinals. The Central was the North plus the Buccaneers, which is weird because they're in Tampa, so they're definitely not North. But then again, Cowboys aren't really East either. The Cardinals definitely in Phoenix are not East. The West looks like the Rams, Panthers, the Rams, 49ers. So the Cardinals, were Saints. So this is the South. So the mix of the South and the West. Yeah, Rams, 49ers were. Yeah, okay. So the South, because that would have made the Buccaneers in this division. That would have been the whole 4. So wait a minute. Rams, 49ers. Who am I missing? Cardinals, 49ers. Rams, 49ers, Cardinals. Who else is in that division that I'm unfortunately leaving out? Why am I blanking? I'm blanking on the 4th team. Seahawks. Where are wow, the Seahawks are in the AFC. Okay, so they jumped. So this was AFC West plus the Seahawks from the NFC West. This team only won. This was complete. I see why they redid it now, so that every team would have 4. Whereas, this was like the East plus the Colts from the South, which are definitely not in the South. But I mean, okay, I guess. So this looks pretty believable. Oh, the Colts are actually the best because they're 7-0. The Central was pretty much a mix of the North and the South. I never realized that. Okay, this changes things. So this was a division game. Okay. So I'm 2-1 in the division games. That's interesting. Wonder how many years this was for. I need to check and see. Apparently I don't know as much about this game as I thought. Or at least about the year of this football. I mean, this was way before I started watching football. This was like 6-7 years before I started even watching. And I didn't even start playing until Madden 2006. So this is still like 4 years before I even started playing the video games. But, yeah, sorry I spent several minutes just getting sidetracked on that. I guess I need to save it. Yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. Sorry I rambled there at the end. I know that probably was not exciting to watch me realize things about history. But I just want to thank you all. Please subscribe if you're not. I completely undid that. Please subscribe if you're not subscribed. Tune in next week. We will be playing the Giants in, I guess, what will be the 3rd division game. Or, no, I guess the 4th. So then I'll have played every team in the division at least once. Lost to the Eagles, beat the Redskins, beat the Cardinals. Okay. Sounds good. Peace out, guys. And I will see you later. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Sorry, I stuttered. Bye-bye. Yo, what up, YouTube? It's Nog TV, and you're watching Madden NFL 2002. Maybe you want me to sing that theme song that plays at the beginning of the game. It's like, no matter what you do, this is John Madden 2002. No, that's okay. I'll just get right onto the game then. We are playing the New York Giants, a division rival. So, needless to say, it's going to be a big one. It's going to be a big game. This is going to have playoff implications because I got to get those division wins. Right now, I have a win against the Cardinals, who I actually forgot were in the division back then, but I figured it out after the game last time. And then there was the Redskins that I beat. So, and we lost to the Eagles. So we really need a win here. We don't want to split. We don't want to split it. We don't want to go to. Oh, is it? Well, I was gonna say it's raining, but it's New York, so it could be cold and snowy. I feel like every team I played has had all of the, or the majority of the advantages on that screen where it says like, here's the advantages. But oh gosh, no, maybe it'll just rain and lightning and thunder. Should we still be playing? I don't know. Maybe they should let us play it another day. I don't know. But yeah, right off the bat, I want to say, whoa, first of all, I apologize. I got up early because Olivia, my fiance, went to work early this morning, or like 6, and so I have a thing where if somebody gets up and wakes me up, if I wake up, that's hard for me to go back to sleep. Like if I get up to go to the bathroom, if I get up to go, you know, get a drink or something, I don't know, like I'm up for like at least 10-15 minutes. Like I can't just go back to sleep automatically. Oh, go Smith, go Smith. But yeah, I couldn't go back to sleep, so I've been up since like 7:30. I went to sleep a little bit, but after she left, she had to get up at like 5:30, or she got up at like 5, left at 5:30 for work at 6, and I was able to sleep for like an hour and a half, but yeah, so been up since 7:30. It's like 9 right now, so it's not super early, but for me it is. For me it's early. Let's see what we want to do. Wow. That, I'll be honest, that should not have been caught. Maybe should have been pegged, at least batted down. I got lucky there. I'm man enough to admit when I get lucky. But yeah, so no, what I was actually going to admit was that I was going to say I'm sorry for missing 2 weeks. There you go, Emmett. Yeah, I missed 2 weeks because, well, the first week was because I was feeling really like sick, and I had a lot of work to do, and it was not fun. Like I had some bad Taco Bell. Me and Olivia did, and got food poisoning, and it sucks because it's the Taco Bell we always go to. That's like right. Oh gosh, I got hit, and he was open too. It sucks because it's the Taco Bell that we went to right near our apartment on campus, like literally a couple minutes down the road, and it's super easy and nice to go to. But yeah, I haven't been able to go back since then, and we were going like, we'd go not once a week, but like maybe once every other week, because we really like those $5 boxes, especially when they do the nacho fries one. And I'll admit that would have been my third box in 2 days. So maybe I shouldn't have eaten it that much. That's probably also a thing. Nobody told me it was 4th down. I definitely would not have just ran it up the middle on 4th. Golly, we're not getting off to a good start. I know that's my fault for not paying attention, but still, like, normally they're like, and it's 4th down, or they'll be like, oh, what to do here? Also, because half the time, like in the newer games, well, not even half the time, in the newer games, it pretty much always advises you to punt it, and it'll just bring up the punt is the main play to pick. There we go. Tiki Barber. Dude, I remember Rondé and Tiki Barber, because I used to have some book about them. I had some book when I was a kid. It was like one book that they wrote or something together, and so I don't know. I always grew up a fan of theirs just because they're those players that like they were really good in that generation when I was growing up, like those years when I first started, like I wouldn't say when I first started watching because I wasn't actively watching a lot, but I would watch a game or two here and there. I played the games and I knew who they were from the games. But their players like were good enough to where they were icons of like a few years that they played or whatever, but probably not guys like you mentioned them today. They're not gonna, like, some people would know who they are if you watched back then. Oh gosh. But they're not gonna be names that you're like, who are iconic, who's an iconic running back for the Giants you think of. Like, you're probably just gonna say, oh, Saquon Barkley. Or like, who are some great corners for the Buccaneers? I don't know. Maybe Giants and Buccaneers fans would be able to say differently, but like just casual fans. Dang it, I almost had a sack. But hey, I made him drop it, so that's good too. If I can force a stop. We are playing on pro difficulty, which I understand is not that hard to probably most of you that actually play this game or have played it. But I was doing the adapt. Oh, I could have picked that off. That's okay. I forced a 4th down. Is he gonna punt it?
Williams awaits the snap.
Yeah, I guess he's punting it, which is just really weird because they're at the 38-yard line. Like, dude, I would just rather go for it. I wouldn't be punting here. Yeah, and that was like, what are you supposed to do with that? I don't know. But all right, I guess we get a redo here. So yeah, again, apologizing. I can't talk this morning. It's way too early for me to talk. Maybe I should just be quiet. Oh, get it. Dang it. No, what I was gonna say was I apologize for not doing it the last 2 weeks. I was saying that I got food poisoning that week, and then last week was finals week, and I know that's kind of inconsistent because I was able to record and put up a NCAA video. But I meant to do. It's usually what I do is I like to record NCAA on Saturday. Oh, dang it, man! That could have been a pretty pass if you get it up over him a little bit more. I meant to do. Normally, what I do is NCAA. I'll record on Friday, have it ready, so it's a day early, and then I'll do Madden on Saturday. But Saturday ended up being way busier for us than we thought. Oh, get it. Oh, gosh. Should I go for it? 4th and 1. Can we get 1 yard? We can get 1 yard. I believe in you, Emmett. You can get 1 yard. This is really risky, but my defense also did good last time. Go. No! Strahan didn't do crap. No, not true. I mean, I don't think that he easily got it, but I don't know. All right, defense, bail me out. That time I meant to go for it.
Blitz is coming.
There you go. See, that's what I'm saying. Made him lose 4 yards right there.
The 34.
Nice. But yeah, I had finals last week, and so it just kind of came up where it was a lot busier than I had expected because I was like, okay, yeah, Friday I have some time. I'll record NCAA. Had time to do that, and I should have just went ahead and recorded Madden then, but I didn't because I was like, oh, you know, again, I'll do it tomorrow. And then Saturday ended up being super busy, and I didn't have any time. And then when I finally did, we got back late Saturday night. You know, we had church the next morning, and I had to study for my test on Monday, my first one. So it was kind of wild. So
Man in motion.
yeah, I could have maybe recorded like Sunday afternoon and got it up, maybe for like a Sunday night video. But since I was starting the 13 Days of Nog TV, which by the way, if you haven't checked that out, I advise you go check it out. It's like 13 days, and so some people have asked me questions about it, which by the way, 4th down, got them to stop. It looks like they are going to kick it. Is that Jason Garrett as the backup? That's amazing. Jason Garrett is their backup quarterback. That's amazing. Miss it, miss it.
And that one sails.
He could have tried it last time. Hang on, I want to see if I'm right, and that's what. No, it's not. How do I go back to like the? How do I? Nice, Jason Garrett, 59 overall, and Jesse Palmer, right behind Kerry Collins. What an iconic quarterback room. Gosh. But yeah, pretty interesting. So you should go check it out. It's like 13 different days where I do. It's just different games from my childhood. I've done like a lot of Mario games like Mario Party, Mario Kart. Get around them. And then I've also done Super Monkey Ball, Smash Bros. I did a Power Ranger one. Star Wars Battlefront is tonight, if you haven't seen that. So go check that one out. That would be fun to watch. It's a little bit longer. It's like 40 minutes, I think. So Star Wars Battlefront's one of them. And then last night was SpongeBob movie game.
With the pass.
There we go. There we go.
Rocket is failed, John.
Let's go. That was freaking amazing, man.
Get down the field after he's got the ball.
Nice. All right, let's do it. Let's move down the field and let's get the ball in the end zone. Let's go for 7, not 3, and definitely not 0. No, not goal line. Let's go in and out. I like in and out the restaurant, so let's go in and out the play. Which there is an in and out right next to, like, almost next to Dallas Stadium. Oh, he's open. He's got that kick. Oh my gosh. That sick cut. That was pretty good. I like that play. I think we're starting to string together some momentum. Let's do a halfback delay. I think we can get it in the end zone. Maybe not this play, but we can get it in the end zone on this drive. I kind of want to kill a little bit of time, though, because we have the 2-minute warning, and they have 3 timeouts, and I'm trying to make sure that we have the ball last in the half so that we can just, you know, go into the halftime up 7-3. That'd be pretty good. I think I might have been mentioning it earlier. I might have brought it up and like got distracted, sidetracked by another topic. But I am playing on Pro because I'm doing the adaptive difficulty, where every week I win it goes up, and every week I lose it goes down. And so I just have not been very good at this game, so it's been kind of all over the place. But one thing that someone was saying to me when I think I was playing NCAA, and it was just this video yesterday that I posted against UCF. Feel free to go check it out. I got my cheeks clapped. Oh my gosh! I had an open guy too, but I was trying to throw it and I scooted too far to the side. That's annoying. Okay, well, we might have to just play it safe, stay in position for 3. I don't want to not come away with any points here. But he was saying that because I was playing on Heisman, or Heisman or All-American. I think it was Heisman, I believe. Is because I'm on this kind of string where I'll win one on All-American, lose on Heisman, win on All-American, lose on Heisman. And it was like a huge jump from All-American to Heisman, and it's like very different. Oh, no. Oh, gosh. I tried to get some yards. Did I get any yards? I got 1 yard. Okay. Maybe I can at least come away with 3 here. Let's go into it tied. I guess I can accept that, although I'm not really certain about my field goal chances here. I don't know if I really like my odds. But I have some time to kill just in case. But he was, I got a comment from someone saying I should just try and mess around with the sliders. If that's something y'all would want to see in the future, let me know. If that's something, you know. Hang on, let me focus on this kick first. Oh, I'm missing that. Am I? Yep. Yep. That's embarrassing. That for pro, that kicking meter went really fast at the bottom. Golly. Which I guess 3-0 is not bad, but that was really embarrassing because I had the drive way down there, and that sack really set me back. Gosh, I know I'm not that great. I'm not representing the Cowboys that well. I had someone tell me they had believed in me and they had faith I could make the wild card. I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know if you've seen all my videos. I don't know if you've seen all the games I've played. It's not looking too good. Because I do plan on sticking by the adaptive difficulty for at least the rest of the year. And then next year, why do they call a timeout? They got 1 extra yard. Do they really have plans to do something? See, now I kind of wish I'd left a little more time on the clock because I could have gotten it back. Oh no, dang it. And now they're gonna, now they're gonna actually try to pass it. Where's the? Yeah, gosh, if he would have ran that back, it would have been so salty. Salty and cracker. Come on. No. Okay, well, luckily. Oh, no! No! That wasn't even a good throw. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Yep, and I get to kick it right back to them. He hadn't done that. Of course. They have time they get a first down on 3rd and 3. Have an amazing run, call a timeout, and have time to chunk it. Gosh, man, everything about that last 2 minutes just infuriates me. I didn't get a touchdown. Didn't even get a field goal, because then it could still be a 1-possession game. Gosh. I just haven't brought my A game today. The way I'm playing now, I'm going to be playing back on rookie, which is kind of embarrassing that I'm playing getting all my wins on rookie. Because I don't feel like pro is too hard. I've had some really close games, so I don't think I need to, I'm not saying I need to adjust the sliders for pro. Okay. It better be holding. There you go. Yeah, bring it way back, all the way out back on the 15. I'm surprised he didn't one-hand that one. He can't one-hand that one, but then he one-hands the deep bomb. What is this? What is that music that's playing in the background? It's like dance music, like club music. It was like, and I feel like a nerd just for humming along with that. Come on, baby. Oh, Woodson, there you go. Way to deliver the hit. Way to be the hammer and not the nail. Way to lay that wood. I don't know what they're chanting. I'm getting tortured by Kerry Collins. 4 for 8, which is only 50%, but 72 yards and a touchdown. It's that one play. Oh, I'm surprised he didn't catch that. All right, 10-0. Perfect time for a comeback. If I'd scored on that drive earlier, then we wouldn't be in such a bad spot. Also, I love how he's got his Chiefs picture. I guess we know who he used to play for. All right, I absolutely need points, preferably 7, but 3 would be nice too. Okay. The thing is, I just don't trust my field goal unit. I'm going to blame that last one on the wind. Okay. And then I need my defense to come through again. Come on. The Vikings came down literally from 33 to 0. Surely I can come back. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Surely I can come back 10 to 0. That's nowhere near as bad. All right. Let's fake the run. Let's go play action again. Quincy Carter's actually had a better game. He's went 5 for 8 with 107. He just doesn't have that touchdown. Oh, that was just inaccurate. He was open. He could have gotten the 10 right there and just called it good. Yeah, it was way too much heat and not even accurate. All right, let's see who we got. I would love for Galloway to be open deep. Can I hit him? Can he one-hand it? Oh my goodness, what a beast. What a beast. Why haven't I always say that every time I throw it deep and it actually works. I'm like, why don't I do that more often? He just said that we made this one interesting as if it wasn't before. When it was 10 to 0, not interesting. 10 to 7, interesting. I guess a 10-point deficit is too much in that guy's eyes. I think that was what? Is that Pat Summerall? Doon, 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 doon. I think it was that club music that's helping me, man. I got the club music playing in my mind, and now I'm like on fire or something. Wow, nice defense. Forced to 4th and 12. They're playing like they got something to do. They got places to be, people to hit, and games to win. Hey, maybe we'll actually be able to come back. I don't want to jinx myself, but wouldn't be something we could come back 10 to 0, get a win in the second half, and actually get to go up to All-Pro. Ooh, I like this starting field position. Oh, here we go, baby. I like that. I like that a lot. We're at like the 36, 37. I don't think he ran out of steam. He got tackled. That's just what happens in football. You get tackled sometimes. There you go. Get a few yards, just a few. You don't have to get a lot. Just get a few. Remember, we need at least a field goal to tie it, but a touchdown would be preferable. Okay. Coach says establish the run. The run hasn't been doing so hot today, but maybe it's because we haven't established it. That's not how you establish it. Okay, see, now we have an issue where I'm kind of far away, where I probably go for it unless I get like sacked or something. If I get knocked back, I don't know what I'll do. Let's just figure it out. Oh, there we go. There we go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, keep going. Keep going. Hey, I like it a lot. I like it a lot, guys. I like it a lot. On the 7-yard line. Let's do this thing, man. Let's punch it in. Actually, you know what? I'll wait. I'll let him take it to the 4th. We'll walk away. See you guys on the 4th. All right, let's do this. Let's go in. Oh, okay. I'll take that. All right, let's punch it in here. 2nd and goal. Let's see if we can get it. Oh, we got a touchdown. Let's go, baby. Can you believe that? We just scored 2 touchdowns in a row. Nobody's going to. Exactly. Do that dance. You do that dance, Emmett. You're a bad, bad man you are. No. No. Stop him, Woodson. No. Are you kidding me? Frick, man. That's not even fair. No, I don't even know why it's not fair. It just is not fair. Dang it, man. That's not cool. We just went 14 unanswered points, and then they just want to turn around and finally answer them. Gosh. I'm telling you, that drive where we came away with 0 points, that second drive in the second half, that's going to come back to bite me. I hope it doesn't, but it probably will. Let's see if I can turn around and do the same thing. The thing that sucks is that multiple guys hit him and touched him, and they didn't bring him down. All right, let's see if we can string something together here. Okay. Dang it. That's because he was rolling right. I stopped moving, but he was still, his momentum still had him swing into the right. Let's go. Let's go halfback swing. I really want to throw it deep. I'm tempted to because Galloway was beasting out earlier, but I don't want to force a pick. There we go. I'll take the first down. I'll take the first down. Remember, we only need a field goal. We can send it in overtime. We haven't had an overtime game so far, but I would rather not do the overtime unless we have to. Okay, let's see. Got a couple good routes here. No, I was pressing R. Man. Okay, I'm going to do corner threat. I had R literally like I was pressing it over and over again. All right, let's see. Oh, there we go. I like it. That's a first down. That's a first down. Let's just do a little run play real quick to get some yards. Maybe if we have time to snap it. Come on, Carter. Okay, I think that got us like a yard. Yeah, 1 yard. Let's go. Let's go drag in. Not to be confused with a dragon. Oh, okay. Let's see. Okay, bad throw and not a good attempt at a catch. Let's go in and out again. In and out. 3rd and 9. We got 2 shots. This is 4 down territory. We don't have to get all of it. We just got to get at least half. Oh, no! Hold on to the freaking ball, man. Golly. Okay, well, I got 3 timeouts. No, I don't like that. No. I get maybe the tight end slant out. Gosh, dude, it might not have been a first, but it would have been right there at the sticks. Okay. No! Hold on to the freaking ball! Gosh, it's not that hard. I could play in the NFL. I could hold on to the ball. Not really, but you know what I'm saying. Like, you're a video game character, man. Just hold on to the ball. Well, now I gotta force a stop here. I thought if I went back to him, he could redeem himself. I thought if I went back to him, I'll give him another shot. You know, he won't miss me twice. He won't just. I've got more yards. I've got the time of possession. Now I gotta stop him. Oh wow, that's 3rd and 1. Golly, man.
Sometimes all you need to do is control the clock and wear down that defense.
How do I? What's the play that I want? No. I need to blitz a lot of different. Okay, I don't even know what play I'm doing. He could literally QB sneak it.
Under a yard to go.
Yep, yep, that's it. Well, that's annoying, man. Oh gosh, that pisses me off. Oh, I knew that drive earlier when I missed the field goal. It was going to come back to bite me. And then that's so dumb, man. I mean, I get it. I lost. I'm not complaining. It's not like the other day when I lost on NCAA and I lost in Heisman because I was getting cheese. It's not like that. It's not that kind of mad. It's like a different mad because it was so close. And, you know, when you lose a close game, you start to wonder, like, every little thing that you could have done differently probably affected the game. Kicking a field goal would have made a different game. Scoring on that drive would have made a different game. Maybe scoring on the first drive or doing something different instead of running it like 4 plays in a row and not realizing it was 4th down, which they didn't end up scoring on that drive anyway, so it was fine. But, you know, that was kind of annoying. See, and then now we stop him. I don't think we can get it back, though. We don't have any timeouts left. It's 3rd and 13, but still. Yeah. Because they'll, after this play, it'll be done. So if I'd had one more timeout, then I'd get a few seconds left, maybe. But, yeah, it's pretty much gone. It was a good game, though. I mean, it was close. It was competitive. It just sucks. It reminds me a lot of the Raiders game where I had a shot. I could have done something. That just didn't tune out on that game-winning drive.
Blitz is coming. He hands it off.
Oh, gosh. Okay. I was going to say, that's going to be even more embarrassing if I lose by 10.
This kind of running game.
Holmes lines up.
They didn't get it. Wow, what an insult. They're literally lining up. Watch them go to just actually kick the field goal. I thought they were actually going to do it. I was going to say there'd be a slap in the face.
This one up, and the final score is New York.
They're 2-7. We're 3-5. So they're still, even after they cooked us, we're still better than them. That's just another slap in the face. Is that we lost to a worse team. Golly, man, that's not my finest moment, but it is what it is. Hopefully, that's not an indicator of the Cowboys game against the Jaguars. That would be bad. But hey, at least if we win today, we're making the playoffs, so that's good, at least. Oh, brother. Guess we're playing on rookie. I might just leave it on pro. I mean, no, I said I was going to stick to adaptive, so I'll stick it out this year, and I'll play on rookie next week. That way, I still have a shot. I want to be able to adjust and, get a pro win by the end of the year. So let's simulate this week. So in week 10, okay, so that means we have about 7 left. I guess 8 if you count this week. We're playing the Falcons. 2, 3, and 5 teams. Now I wanted to see the standings like, here we go. So the Redskins would be the Redskins are killing it, and we're their only loss. Redskins would be the 1 seed. They'd get a bye. Colts would get a bye week. I think, because that's how it was back then. Or no, I need to look at NFC. Redskins and Rams would be the 2 byes. Then the Bears would be a division winner. The Eagles would be a wild card. Lions would be a division winner. So because that'd be the. I know there's 3 divisions. There's not. There's the Central. So never mind. I don't know how they did the playoffs back then. They're definitely in. They're in because that's the Central. That's like the West, and that's the North, or however they do it. Yeah, and Central, Northwest. Let's see. East, Central, what? Yeah. Oh, East, West, Central. Okay. I get that makes sense. It'd be weird to have a North without a South. So they're the East. They're the West. They're the Central. Those 3 teams were definitely making in. And then I don't know how many wild cards there were, if there was like 2 or 3. But the Eagles and the Lions would be in for sure. We got a long ways to go because we're 11th. But we still have several games, so we're not completely out of it. And hey, we're not the worst team in the NFL. We're only the 22nd team in the NFL. Cardinals, who we beat, are the worst, so that's good. The Giants are pretty bad. They're down there. The Buccaneers, a lot of the teams we lost to the Giants. We beat the Chargers and the Cardinals down there. Lost to the Buccaneers. They're down there. So we have beat the number 1 team in the league. One of our 3 wins are against the Redskins. We also beat, who else? We lost to the Raiders. Lost to the Eagles. We lost to the Lions. Who else did we play and beat? Is that it? 3-5. Who are our wins? Cardinals, Chargers. Okay, never mind. That makes sense. That adds up. Okay, well, we'll see you guys next week. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you're not subscribed, consider checking out the channel and subscribing. Leave a like if you liked it. Tune in next week when we play the Falcons, and maybe I can get the wild card. Maybe I can't. I doubt I get the division, so we're aiming for the wild card. Peace out, y'all. Bye-bye. Yo. What up? This is Nog TV, and guess what? You're watching Madden NFL 2002. I don't know if you knew that. Maybe you clicked on it by accident. Maybe you clicked on it on purpose. But we are back in Madden 2002. It's been a little bit. It's been a minute. And that's been because, well, I lost my save. I thought I did. I did for a while due to an update on my emulator. And now we're back. Better than ever. And hopefully doing better than ever in the game. So, obviously, since it's been a little bit, I might be a little bit rusty, but hopefully that's, that's not a thing that actually happens. I just finished my Madden NFL 2003 season last week, and I had an unfortunate end in the wild card to the St. Louis Rams. So, you never know. Maybe we can turn something around.
Is that correct?
Yes, it is correct, sir. Yes, sir. Uh-huh.
Atlanta has won the toss.
Okay.
And chooses to
Never mind.
receive.
I chose
What
tails.
goal do you wish
The
to
heads was
defend?
not correct.
Looks like they're lined up for the kickoff.
Gosh,
Let's get
and now
today's game started.
I already forgot that it's weird going back. Like, I played this one before. I did. Actually, I believe I actually got right at halfway through the season because I counted and I have 8 games left, which means I did 8 games. So that's kind of weird. I didn't plan on that being halfway through the season. In fact, I really didn't plan on it at all. Oh, gosh. So this is interesting. For example, in this year, we have no Chad Hutchinson. We have, this is still Quincy Carter.
And he said that confidence
Let's
was
do
running high in the locker
Quincy
room.
Carter.
The team had a great
And
practice this
I don't
week,
know
and
if I
they
still
came ready
have
to play.
what's his
He
face.
should be in for a great match.
My running back. I have Smith,
Thanks for your report,
but
Leslie.
I don't know if I have the same
Chandler
backup.
gets
Oh,
set.
what the heck?
And a flag on the play.
False start, hopefully. Maybe.
Encroachment. Number
Encroachment.
75. Defense.
What? Why did
Noble
one of my
jumped
guys do
He
that?
tried to anticipate the snap count and moved
Okay.
across the line.
Yeah, I know what encroachment is. I'm not asking what happened. I'm asking why did it happen. Golly, man. Well, thank you guys for tuning in. Hopefully everyone is doing swell and well and is excited to watch some Madden 2002.
Brings him down at
Everyone's got their
41.
favorite Madden. Everyone's, whether it's be for legit reasons or sentimental reasons. Not that sentimental reasons aren't legit. You know what I mean? Like, it's like based on the gameplay and the mechanics and the roster or whatever. All the little ticky-tacky stuff. Or it's like, I just grew up with
Ball on
this
their
one.
own
I just
41.
play this one the most. This one had the best soundtrack.
Chandler with the throw.
Also, I hit him
The
as he
defense
threw,
really put on the
and thank
pressure there.
goodness
I'm not
because there
sure
was
how they
nobody
got
around
through,
him.
But the defense really wanted the quarterback.
Ball on their own 41.
This one's not bad. It's just one. I mean, honestly,
Thomas,
every Madden I
running
felt like had some good songs on it up until Madden 2. Oh, there we go, in the back. In the back. I feel like they all had bangers until they took them away in Madden 13. That was a little disappointing, and we haven't gotten bangers since then, so that's really sad.
Ball on their
But
own 39.
anyways, Madden 2002, I forgot. I didn't even look at our honestly, I didn't even look at our record, so I don't remember what we were. I know we weren't doing too hot. I had lost more than I won. I know that for sure.
Let's see how they got to the
And then
quarterback on
also,
That
if
guy
you're
just
so
showed
if you're
some
watching
great natural
this,
ability. He was able
this
to
will be
move
interesting if
with
you're
the
watching
snap
this in
and then just
order of
sliced
like
in
the
there to drop
videos
the
that I
quarterback.
post, because then maybe you didn't see the other games in the season, which I encourage you go check out the playlist. Oh gosh, where was my punt returner? Okay, I guess he downed. I mean, that's not bad field position, but it would have been nice to have had a punt returner out there. Let's see what this offense is looking like, man. Kind of feels like I'm in a new game, but I'm not. It's just semi-new. All right, here we go. Oh, there we go. Smith, block. Okay.
with the tackle at the 36.
There we go. I'll take a face mask penalty. So pretty much first play, first down.
The team with the most discipline is
I like
the
it.
team that doesn't commit stupid penalties.
Yeah,
They're
there
the
you go.
team
I
that
agree.
Usually executes better.
I agree. 100%. We doing it. Let's see. Okay, Smith.
With the carry.
Oh, there we go.
Bradford brings him down at the
Now,
46.
Smith, if you watch last season, which is funny, when I say last season, really it's like next season. I had the same issue with NCAA, and I don't know how to word it, like with the terminology and everything, because
Second
the
and
last
4.
one I finished was 2003, but that's after 2002. But in that one, Smith got hurt for like almost the majority of the season.
Tucks it away.
He got hurt for like 10 or 11 games, I think, out of the season.
He didn't get
So
much on
then
that run.
I had to
That
learn
guy
to play
got
without
knocked
him.
around by that defense. He needs
Let's
a
go
little
quick
protection from
slants.
his linemen.
Maybe slants can work for us. Let's see. Maybe we can get something
2 yards
churning.
to go. Carter drops back to throw.
Oh, I
Takes
forgot. This
out
is the one where you
pocket.
gotta. Yeah.
Pass is
Okay.
left.
Okay, that's legit. That's legit. I was like, wait, what button is it to? I thought you got to hit A to bring up the passing menu. All right, let's go. Let's go halfback flare. Imagine if they did that in today's Madden. If they made you like press a button to bring up the passing icons and then a button to put them away. Oh, he's open. Oh, what a beast. What a beast. Oh my gosh, he almost made it in. Oh no.
Yeah, he showed his
No.
versatility right there. He's the type of back
I
that
just
can
got
step up
here,
and make the
man.
big
Why is he
catch
hurt?
when
I
it's
just
needed
got
most.
here. Oh, and I got Wiley. Wiley wasn't too hot for me in 2003, so I'm not super excited. That's depressing.
The defense had
All right, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Galloway, oh no, I wasn't even looking. I was looking at Galloway. Dude, he just blew up my lineman. He totally destroyed me. And now it's 3rd and goal from the 15. That's big sucky suck. All right, maybe we can get it. Oh, dang it, man. Hit as he threw. All right, well, I guess I'm settling for a field goal. But a field goal will give me the lead, so that's good. Wow. That was so incredibly... Does he have no leg? I timed it right where the bar was at. I timed it right where the bar was at, and that if that's the case, that is awful. Like, dude can... Like, how does he make extra points? That was terrible. That was my opportunity there to take the lead. That's just... That's tragic is what it is. Golly, man. First quarter and, you know, barring anything crazy, I guess he's going to be scoreless. Okay, that was a terrible pass, terrible terrible everything about that. All right, I thought that was going to be the last play, but this one might be the last one. But then again, that one was 3 seconds, so if another incomplete pass comes up, you know, if another incomplete pass comes up, it might not be the end. Okay, this will be the last one. There we go. Going into the second quarter, no scores. Anything can happen. Still anyone's game. Gets pretty intense, man. What's going to happen? We don't really know. Who does? If someone claims to know, they're wrong. They don't know. Get him. Get him. Don't. Okay. I know every time that happens, I'm always afraid of them bouncing outside. All right. 4th and 4. There we go. We're getting the ball back. Maybe we can do something better. We actually have a punt returner out here this time. He caught it. Oh, ow. What was that noise? He like screamed when he hit him. I juked a little too early and juked into him, but it also just murdered the defender there, and so that was a little awkward. But all right, now we can see what we have to do. Who knows? I know what we do have to do is score. How we're going to do it, though, no one knows. Let's see. McGarity. Oh, there we go. Right over him. There we go. I guess maybe we might have to try passing it more as opposed to running it. Quincy Carter's rookie year. Well, hopefully it's better than his sophomore year because he kind of cost me some games that year. Oh, no, he stopped running. He stopped running. I mean, they're going to be down at like the 1 or the 2. Why did he stop? Smith just stopped running. That. Oh my gosh, Smith. Come on now. You're hurting me, man. You're really hurting me, buddy. Can you please hurt me less? Let me down easy. All right, let's see what we can do. Maybe we can stop him. I want to get a loss if I can force him to. There we go. Oh no. Oh, they gained a few yards. I was hoping to get him there. Come on. Oh, there we go. There we go. Maybe we can keep him backed up. Keep him backed up, and then when they go to punt, then they're backed up, and they don't got a lot of room to punt. This might be a field position game. All right, let's see what we can do. Come on now. Come on, defense. Force something. Coakley, get in there and get him. Oh, they're just running it. Oh, fumble. Get it. Yes. Dude, that's even better. That's even better. Let's freaking go, man. And let's give him a little flair. I'm probably just going to pass it out right to Smith. Oh, never mind. I got to run with it. Oh, touchdown. Quincy Carter did something. Yeah, haven't seen that forever. Yeah.
Turning and moving on that one.
Yes,
Nobody was
sir.
gonna keep him from scoring.
Nobody. QB sack. The place to play. EA.com. Yeah, I don't know about that. Yeah, see, last time, okay. Maybe you're not supposed to hit it at the meter right there, where the little hashes are. Maybe that's where you're supposed to go, like, past. Maybe you just hit it all the way. See, I had done it on the hash, on that field goal. What was that in the background? It said something about sitting down. If you're lying down, just ignore them. That was weird. I don't know what that was about. But, yep. All right, now the kicker's starting to boot it. Sutherland. Oh, gosh. I love the sound effects, though, on this one. How they actually act like they're really getting hit. Like, oh! They're really feeling it, man. They're really feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. Oh, I always forget that in this one you press B. It's not Y. See, for me, B should be back. So, it's like, well, okay. All right, let's see here. Got Coakley. Hut. All right, let's go. Oh, dude, their guys are terrible at catching the ball. Luckily, it's the Falcons. They haven't really posed much of a threat to me on offense. I'm not really too worried. Yeah, I agree. Everything you said, I agree. Get him. Okay. Yeah, a little uneventful so far through the first half. Mainly just a lot of defense, with the exception of that turnover and me scoring on offense. Not a whole lot going on. But, you know, if you like a good defensive game in this Madden 2002, then you ought to like this game. And they're not all like this, trust me. I mean, I'm not the best at offense, but... Oh, there we go. Dude, that dive actually worked. A lot of times it doesn't work for me. Yep, that's because I dove. Let's punt. Maybe I want to go punt block. All out. Send everybody. Okay. Larimore. Oh, there. Oh, that's why. Okay. Well, I've already waited this long. I might as well just save the timeout. I didn't realize the clock was running. I forgot about that. That's fine. I'll keep my timeouts. I don't need time. Just timeouts. There we go. Good hang time, though. Okay. Let me juke him. Nope. Okay. Wasted time. Juked, and it didn't work. Alright. That's a good punt. Good for him. Let's see if I can do FL fly. I'd love to just throw it deep. Maybe hit Joey Galloway. Who knows? Maybe we can sneak something here. Ismail. He's open. He's open. This is his. No. That was, oh, that had my stomach jumping, trying to figure out what was going to go on. I thought he had the little half-step little bead on him, and I was trying to decide if I should just go for a normal catch or go for, like, the diving catch. All right. Oh, are you... That's the Quincy Carter I remember. It didn't help that I was also passing it like right as he was throwing it, so the ball just flung out so freaking quick. Well, that's a change of things, because now they are in position to score, and they scored very easily at that. I had a guy in the back trying to dive and get him, and he missed, and it's a touchdown. And just like that, after I was insulting the Falcons for not really doing anything and threatening me, then that happens. Also, is this Mike Vick? I forgot he's on here. Was he wasn't starting for them? Was this like his rookie year? I need to make a note to like look that up and check it out. But that's interesting because I see him right there, but I don't think he's the quarterback right now. This is someone else, man. All right, let's see what Avery's got. Come on. Okay, he just yelled because his ankle got twisted. He just fell apart. All right, let's try not to throw. Let's try not to throw interceptions and try not to fumble the ball, preferably. All right, let's see what we got. Tucker's open. He's open. Oh, he's gone. He's gone. He's a little slow, but nope, he's gone. He's gone. He's gone. Oh, he juked on him just for the fun of it. Quincy Carter goes 70 yards. I'm just going to I don't need to put my name in there. Y'all already know who it is. Y'all already know it's Nog TV. Nog TV breaking records. Hopefully in real life soon, but for right now, we'll just settle for video games. Yeah, so Mike Vick is definitely not the quarterback because that guy's number 12, and he's white. Although I am loving these throwback Falcons uniforms. Even though back in this day, it's not really an alternate or a throwback because they were actually wearing them on a regular basis, and that was actually their logo. So that's kind of cool. I like the new logo they have, though. That's nice, but this one's just very basic and very simplistic. I like the newer logo better, but I like these black uniforms. Oh, there we go. There we go, Larimore. That tip, that was amazing. I like that. We just got one more stop. Under 30 seconds. I don't know if we'll push for much on the next play or the next drive if we get it back, because it'll be like probably 20 seconds if we get it back. All right, come on, come get him. Oh no. Get him. Get him. Okay, so now they have time. I'm amazed. Oh, George Teague. Wow. Chandler. Why do I not know who they're talking about? Talking about one of the league's best passers. I don't even know who they're talking about. I don't know any Falcons quarterback that's not Matt Ryan or Mike Vick or what's his face. I think last year they had like Mariota and the new kid. I didn't think he was good, that rookie they got. I didn't think he was that great, but I forgot his name. He's from like Cincinnati, I think. Well, that's good. Let's just hold him for 18 more seconds. Come on now. Ooh, big hit. All right, there we go. Yeah, go to him more often on those little 1-yard pass plays. For sure, man. Oh, the tip. There we go. All right. 10 seconds. I'm probably just going to get it and run clock out. So I'll see you guys in the second half. All right, and here we go. Getting the ball back in the second half. Let's go. All right. Ooh. Oh, Tucker. Okay. I think I juked, but then I just ended up getting stuck behind my guy, so it didn't help that much, really. That's it. Oh, there we go. Got a little hole. Oh, Ismail's wide open. I would have been stupid if I didn't hit him. Golly. But hey, exciting news. Well, not news yet. Still waiting. I'll keep y'all updated. Maybe I'll find out before the end of this video. But my fiance is in a very heated competition for her very first teacher job ever. So she's very excited about that. Galloway! That was so bad. That was out there. But she had known that she was like a top prospect. I guess it's something weird about teaching jobs. What she told me was that she's not allowed to say. I'm not gonna say what school it is or where. All I can say is wherever she's at, she's one of the last people left, for consideration. And I guess she just got a call from them while she was at work that she missed, so she's gonna go outside and call them, and hopefully she'll have a job, her first teacher job ever. So that's awesome. Hopefully she's got that. So that's awesome. All about supporting people on this channel, man. Let me know if you guys ever, and feel free to. And another thing, I always try to be close to my audience. So if y'all ever get really exciting news, let me know. You get a cool job, you get a, something, something cool for Christmas. I don't know, a promotion or a raise. You get a new car or a new house. Let me know. I like knowing things like that. That way I can, sorry. I guess I'm just in a good mood now that I've heard that, so I'm a little more talkative and stuff like that. But yeah, I just like talking to you guys. That's one of my favorite things about the Madden series and the NCAA series is they usually have the most comments on them, and I get a lot of traction on these videos. Not viral or anything, but out of all my videos on the channel, these do really well compared to my other stuff. They do. That makes it sound like the other stuff doesn't. These do the best, is what I'm saying. They have the most kind of community interaction. So I love hearing comments from you guys and just talking about the game, talking about the football, sports, whatever. But, you know, I just like talking about whatever. I think it's cool. I don't want to take that for granted. And so I know all I'm meaning to say is I know I talk about my personal life a lot on here and like what's going on, not like 24/7, but I'll give updates to like my job, what I'm doing, school, where I'm living, you know, my fiance and her stuff. So on the flip side, I'm not kidding about it. You, if you're like, hey, this is cool, I this, or hey, I want to talk about this or whatever. I'd like you to know this. Awesome, dude. That's awesome. You got a birthday? Let me know. You got you getting married, engaged, you're doing it, whatever. Dude, that's awesome. Just let me know so I can celebrate with you. Also, oh, 4th and 4 from the 27. What should I do? I don't know. Last time that, oh gosh. I did not mean to do a punt. Can I audible? The thing is, I don't trust this either. No, I'm just going to call timeout. Maybe I'll need it later. That's a little disappointing. I forgot that it's not, the field goal is not just the first option. This still feels pretty far. I don't know if I can make this. Maybe if I do full power. What is this? 27, 37, like 40 something yards. Maybe. We'll see. Let's see. Oh, doing. I doinked it. Wow. If I had moved it a little more to the left, there was like no wind though, so that was a line drive. A little to the left, and that would have been in. A little disappointing, but it is what it is. But yeah, birthday, big day, whatever. Let me know so we can celebrate. Flip side, conversely, something's going on. You know, need some thoughts, need some prayers sent your way. Let me know so I can at least be aware. You know, don't want to take the community for granted that I got. You know, want to be more than just a voice you hear, I guess. So that sounds really cheesy, really cliche, or like a you know, whatever. So I don't know. And I'm sure that's a lot of YouTubers' goals, but a lot of them say that when they're small and they get bigger and they don't, or they, you know, just have a really hard time with that, or they say that and they never ever mean it and don't ever intend to do it, and it's just a little advertising thing to make you want to subscribe. All right, I'm surprised they punted it because the 4th quarter was about to start, but I don't know. Maybe they wanted some time. Oh! I thought I would just throw him off of me and was going to keep going.
Nothing happened on that return.
Yeah, no, 3 and 5. Okay, so this is 2 3 and 5 teams. Yep, we are 3 and 5. So if we win, we'll be 4 and 5. So you know, playoffs. We would need. I don't know if they're like super. I don't know if I'd say likely, realistic. Maybe as a wild card team, we definitely need to start stringing together some wins. 3 and 5. I mean, it's possible. I'm not gonna say it's impossible because you can make it with 5 wins or make it with 6. Or I mean, not sorry. Definitely, you cannot make it with 5 wins. You can make it with 5 losses, and you can even make it with 6. And there are teams that make it with 7. So. The 7's like the absolute floor. So, absolute worst case scenario, I've got two more games I can lose, and that's, like I said, worst case scenario. I think for my 2003 season, I think I made it in with 6. I don't honestly remember. I don't remember my record. I think it was, oh gosh. I want to say it was like 6. I don't remember if it was 5 or 7, so I'll say 6. About 6 losses, and I made it in. Is like the last wild card. So, yeah, I think if I can shoot for that. Which is basically saying I'm only allowed to lose 1 more game out of 8. So I need to win 7 of my 8 games, which this one's a step in the right direction. If I can win this one, if I can hold on and win 6 out of my 7, then you never know. Yeah, I do. I need to wear down the defense, and maybe I'll come away with the dub, the W. I've been just going though. I need to slow it down a little bit. All right, Smith. He's golden, man. He's golden. Let's go. Okay, so it's going to take it to the 2-minute warning. If I can, so honestly, all I need is a field goal. I've missed 2 field goals. So I missed from the 27, had the power, just not the accuracy. So if anything, I'm kind of already in field goal range. But obviously anything helps. And if I get down to it, I just need to center the ball and kick the field goal, which is what I might go for, because a field goal would make me feel a lot better. If I make it, of course. Oh, Smith is always a featured player in every game, man. Dude's a beast. A living legend. Okay, Wiley got a couple. So, the only thing that'll be difficult, though, is if I get another 3 yards. Let's say I get 3 yards. Do I go for it or kick the field goal? All right, let's see. Smith. Oh, see, right there. Looks like it's 3 yards. What do I do? A field goal is almost absurdly thing. But if I convert here, I got to go for the marbles, man. I got to go for the marbles. I think I can get a yard. If I get a yard, the game's just about over. All right. I'm going to milk the clock. Because even if I don't get it, they only have a minute to score, and I think they have 1 timeout. And they haven't done much other than that drive where, they got the fumble. So I believe in my defense. So let's go. Let's see. Maybe this doesn't really make any sense. I don't know. Oh, easy money. That's easy. Now it makes sense. Makes sense when you got Emmitt freaking Smith, man. So they used their last timeout. So now we can just run clock. And I love those stand-in cardboard cutout photographers and press guys. That's amazing. That sounded painful. All right, goal line. Let's do a little fullback dive just to make sure nobody fumbles. Because I trust my fullback not to fumble. All right, there we go. Get in a few more yards. I mean, that's pretty much it. I think I might kick a field goal just to rub some salt in the wound, just because I'm a gamer, bro. Kick the field goal as time is expiring. If they can get set up in time, I don't know. It's going to be cutting it close. Let's see. It's going to be pretty much an extra point. There we go. With 1 second left, we've clinched the dub. We've clinched. Let's just kick it off to him just for the heck of it. Yes, it is. We won. The Cowboys are on the dubs. We're on the dub board because we're on the board getting dubs. Thank you everyone for watching. And I don't remember who it was. That was my next week's opponent. But now we're 4-5. Create a team. Create a team is fun. It's interesting. You create your own look. Enter your create team as the expansion team. See, that's one thing that they did better then and not later on, because later on they make you substitute a team out. You don't get to be an expansion team. You got to sub a team out, and it's like, well, then what team do you take out? I always took out the Browns because they suck. I usually do like the Browns or the Jets, some team that was just bad and I never played or cared about. But anyways, yeah, we're gonna see next week's opponent will be it's gonna be the Eagles. It's gonna be the Philadelphia Eagles. So I definitely recommend tuning in next week, because next week's gonna be, as they call it, a slobber knocker. Thank you guys for watching. Like, subscribe, and come back next week when I whoop up on some Philadelphia Eagle booty hole. Yo, what is up? It is Nog TV, YouTube. What's going on? This is Nog TV. This is not even any regular episode of Nog TV's Madden NFL 2002. This is Nog TV's Madden NFL 2002 Philadelphia Eagles Week Special. Yes, every week we play the Eagles as a special. Literally the day I have circled on my calendar. Well, I guess we play them twice a year, so two dates, 2 weeks circled on the calendar every season. And this is one of them. This is insane. This is big. We are going to play the Philadelphia Eagles. We're the Dallas Cowboys. Thank you guys for joining me. If you're not subscribed, maybe consider it. I'm not going to force it to you, you know, but consider it. It helps me out. It supports me. If you like the content, if you like old Madden, you know, retro, vintage Madden, you know, 2002, I'll play 2003. After this, I'm going to play 2004. Don't ask me about the order because I know it's messed up, but we're going to go to 2004 after this season. Basically, I play one game a week every Sunday, and I just move on to the next game once I finish the season. And so, it's a big week. My boys won last week against the Falcons in a close one. I believe it was like 17-14. And we're playing the Eagles, who I believe are a higher rating than us, higher overall. So you know, it is what it is.
Dallas has won
We
the
have
toss.
won the toss, and we're gonna win. We're gonna put our best foot forward. It's gonna be a nasty, gritty, just tough, rough and tough, ground and pounded out game against the Philly Eagles. Man, I don't know what it is. I mean, I know it comes with the territory of being a Cowboys fan, but I don't like the Eagles. They're my least favorite team. I don't like nothing about them. Not even in the slightest. You know, if I saw an Eagles player out in public, I'd be like, bro, you want to fight? I mean, not really, because the football players are probably bigger and stronger and tougher and faster than me. But I'd give them the business, man. I'd let them know what I think about them. You know, I'd let them know I think they're overrated. But yeah, pretty crazy. In the second half of the season, I believe this is game 10, so pretty cool. I almost had a freaking heart attack. Almost had a heart attack because when I was trying to load up there we go. Blitz. There we go. I like it. When I was trying to load up the season, you know, back in these older games, to option to load an existing file was its own separate option in the menu. So I kept going to season, and it would just by default ask me to start a new one. It didn't even ask, and I was like, "Holy crap! Oh no, my season got lost again!" Because, you know, I had a whole debacle where I updated my emulator and it temporarily, like it moved my file. I thought it erased it. It moved it to some random place on the computer. It took me forever to find it. Get him! Oh, pick. Oh, hey, it's okay. It's a deflection. That works. It's fourth down. We'll take it. We will. Yeah, so I thought I'd lost my file again. And then finally I realized I was just being stupid. And then whenever I loaded in, it wanted me to replay the Falcons game and said that I hadn't done that one yet. And then I realized on there it's because, I guess I don't really remember. Oh, gosh. I don't remember why, but after the last game against the Falcons, I had, instead of just saving it on the game, I did a save state because I guess it'd be quicker and load in quicker, and so I really didn't have to do any of that messing around and going and loading it in, because I could have just loaded the save state. So yeah, I fixed it. So here we are. I didn't have to redo anything. I was just about to simulate it, and if I lost, I lost. Whatever. Oh, come on. There we go, Smith. There we go. Get a few yards. Like I said, it's going to be gritty. We're not going to get it all at once. It's not going to be easy. Probably not. As much as I hate the Eagles, I'll give them credit. They have a better rating than us. But, I mean, they did win the division every year from, like, 2002 to 2004. Get rid of it, man. I was pressing the button. Gosh, Quincy Carter just took a sack. Now we really, oh my gosh. I forgot that Y is not the back button, or I forgot that B is not the back button, it's Y. Okay, how do I forgot how to look at my play. This might be a fail. Oh no, get it. Get up. Okay. Well, it was a fail not because of it was just a fail because there was no blocking. So 4th and 26, not how I wanted the first drive to go. We moved backwards 16 yards, but it is what it is. I'm just not as good at this Madden as I was Madden 2003. Madden 2003, I had a little bit of swagger. You know, made the playoffs, lost unfortunately in the wild card. But I did some damage. I made some noise. I got in there, like a 10-6 team, I think. I don't know if we'll make the playoffs this year, though, unfortunately, because I forgot to look at our record. But I know it's not amazing. I know that I'm pretty sure we're under 500, so that's not great. And we play some tough teams, so that's not great either. So we might not make the playoffs, but hey, that's okay. We, just salvage what we can. Sorry, I'm getting all yawny. Let's see here. We got to stop them on defense. We desperately need to stop. I say desperately. I mean, I don't know if we desperately. Every time we stop the Eagles, that to me is a desperate stop because if we even give up one first down like that, that made me mad. We let them have that. If we give up a touchdown, that makes me mad. I want to win the game 100-0 against the Eagles, man. Deuce Staley, Donovan McNabb. Bro, they just ran like the exact same play. Golly, man. My record against the Eagles isn't great so far. I'm pretty sure I know I played them. I lost both games last season in friggin' stupid close one-score games. And I'm pretty sure both of them were comebacks, too, that I almost made. I almost made the comeback. Oh, he caught it sliding. Pinkston? Bro. More like Stinkston, because he stinks. Get it? Pinkin', stinkin'. Never mind. Gotta love that. 3 rushing yards, -18 passing, for a total of -15 overall. You gotta love it. You gotta, oh my gosh. And what you gotta love even more is letting them get big runs. We love it. Big runs. Comment down below if you've ever had any big runs. Comment your last big run and what it looked like. LOL. If you know, you know. Oh my gosh, okay. One of our guys got thrown off. The other guy just bumped him into the end zone. This is not a good start for the team. Bro, listen to these boos rain down. This is exactly how I feel about the Eagles, man. Boo 'em. Boo. This is Boo City. So many boos, all the boos. You'd think it was Halloween up in here with all the boos. Or a frat party with all the boos. If you know, you know. Oh, there you go, Ismail. Oh, juke. Okay, I like it. There you go. Let's start it. Maybe it won't be as ground and pound as I thought. Maybe they'll run it on us, but maybe we can pass it a little bit. I just got to remember to actually check my routes, because sometimes I just hit a pass play and I'm like, oh, I'll just throw it to whoever's open. I'm a little lousy with my passing assignments and going through my reads. There are no reads. It's just who's open, who wants it, who's waving their hand at, who's shouting at me. It's like in the playground at recess. It's like when you're with friends. It's you'll be in like double coverage, have someone, you're like, I'm open, and it's especially embarrassing when it's like you covering that person and they try to really pretend like you're nothing to them. They're like, I'm open. It's like, no, you're not. I'm right here. Oh, there we go. First down, McGarity. Now we're moving. Let's go. Let's do a little halfback dive up the middle. I kind of want to balance it out. I want to stay pretty balanced and 50-50 on the run pass. I don't want to have to get into a lot of just must-pass situations. Even if I'm only getting 3-4 yards a carry, that still is better than nothing and having to get it all completely in passing yards. There's no offense to Quincy Carter. I'm not the biggest believer of his. Oh, he dropped. I was hoping that Smith on the outside corner, the outside shoulder, not the inside shoulder. All right, looks like another shotgun play. FL fly, let's dig it, man. Let's do it. I feel like that gun from High on Life. I don't know if y'all ever played it. I just finished it finally the other day. Oh, Ismail's open. He's open. Oh, yes! Oh, I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. I'm feeling it, brother. I feel just like Hulk Hogan when Hulk Hogan lifted Andre the Giant over his shoulder at WrestleMania 3 in Madison Square Garden, brother. Oh my gosh, and then Emmitt Smith just runs it in. That's got me jacked, man. That's got me jacked up on Mountain Dew. The big boot. Here we go, baby. Let's start it. Let's start it. I want those boos to be. Oh, there's already a flag. Maybe like a clipping. Oh, yeah. Here we holding. I'll take it. Back them up. Back them up. I like how they have the penalty and it's got like a yellow square. Looks like a yellow card. Like this is not FIFA, man. We ain't the wrong football, man. This is football, not football. It's not football. Y'all, we got any FIFA fans in here? Any FIFA soccer fans, football, whatever you want to call it? Oh my gosh, he's got buttery fingers, man. He's been eating them butterfingers. He just dropped it, just straight up. Like I took the linebacker and left my assignment on accident. Dude was open as open can be. All right, let's get a stop, man. No more touchdowns. They got one. That's all I'm giving them. Come on, that's all I'm giving them. There we go. Stop him back there. He's down at the 20. No forward progress. The 24, man, that was not – he literally fell backwards. All right, whatever. I'm going to give him a little linebacker blitz. 3rd and 1. I don't know. I think they probably are more so running it, but there's a potential for a pass. So, oh, dude, wide open hole, yeah. I mean, he only got like 3, but still. All right. See, we don't protect the run very well. The passing game we can handle ourselves in. You know, rushing we've got 8 yard for, so you know, not terrible, but they definitely have more yards than us. It's because our first drive was cheeks, man. This guy, I remember last time we played this guy. Staley just tore us up and embarrassed us, and it was, well, it was just that. It was embarrassing. All right, 1:59. So they're in the 2-minute drill now. They're trying to get points on the board, but we're trying to, you know, not allow that. We want them to have the least amount possible. Oh, too far out. There we go. Terrible pass by Donovan McNabb. You know, just per usual. All right, we need to stop him here. This is big. I'm gonna put a little spy on him. McNabb 3 for 8. Not great, you know. Not a great start so far. All right, got Grant right here. All right, I don't know who's the spy, but one of them is. You know. Oh, maybe he'll sneak around. Oh, he's short. He's short. 4th and 1. 4th and 1. 4th and inches. Oh, they gave it to him. Oh, you got to stay a little tighter on him, man. You can't give those up. You cannot be giving those up. All right, they're running the no huddle, running some seconds off the clock. Oh, dude, you got to catch that off the tip, man. Sorry, I know I'm getting quiet here and there for a second or two. I'm just trying to stay intense, man. I'm trying to stay focused. I'm trying to stay locked in, man, dialed in, because when you're playing the Eagles, you got to be dialed in. You got to be completely 100% focused. There we go, baby. Let's go. Let's do that. All right. And honestly, I get the ball back, so I'm not, like, desperately trying to get it back here. You know, if I stop them and see there, they're gonna run some clock. I'm fine with that. No, you know, I'd change my mind. I'll call timeout. Probably should have called it earlier, but it is what it is. I would hope that they would, because I didn't realize it was 3rd and 14. I was like, well, they're probably just gonna maybe run it, or if they pass it, you know, whether they'll probably try to at least complete it to run some clock off. Make me call timeout. All right, come on. Nothing big. Oh, nothing big, but it's big for me, baby. It's big for me, baby. Dude, Woodson, there we go. That's a champ play. That's a champ's move right there, man. That's how you do it. All right. That's not too bad. That's pretty good. We're at the 40. You know, let's go ahead and – oh, there we go. All right, I'll call it. Actually, we can go quick. We don't need to call timeout yet. Still have 50 seconds. I'm scared to pass it because I don't want to give away our good momentum we just got. So I'm going to try to run it and at least get in for a field goal. Okay, I might call a timeout here. But we have one more. So let's figure out if I can do something. Let's see. Maybe wide receiver post? I just would feel terrible if I give this away and it's interception. But I'm not talking about it. I'm probably going to jinx myself. Let's see. I just need like 10 more yards, and I'm in field goal range.
It's a blitz. Carter scrambled.
Oh, there we go. That's it. There we go.
He made a quick read and got rid of
There we go. Now we can, let me do a little halfback flare.
ball on the 15.
All right, we should be able to get at least 3 and take the lead into half. I'm going to run one more, then probably, see about it. Oh, he's open. Oh, my goodness. Oh. Cry, Eagles, cry. I am loving this episode. I'm loving this game, man. The boys are starting strong. The boys are doing it. Oh, my goodness. This is beauty. There's beauty in this game. It's beautiful. Oh my goodness. This isn't just any game, and this wouldn't just be any win. This is against the Philadelphia Eagles. Oh, you gotta love those rivalry games, man. Oh, makes my skin tingle. I get goosebumps. It's borderline erotic, man.
He gets
Bro, that was so scary. I thought he was gonna break that one. I wasn't talking and saying anything because I was like, oh, they're just gonna run it, take it to the half. And he just, if not for that broken tackle, he might have been gone.
14.
Or if not for that ankle tackle, he might have been gone.
And we go back to the game.
Oh, and I would have been so disappointed. But here we are, start the second half. We get the ball back. Now we can kind of cruise. Obviously there's 4-minute quarters still, but, so still like 8 minutes left in the game. I'm going to have to do something. I can't hold the ball for the whole time, the whole half. But I can kind of sit back and cruise, kind of chill on it. If I can, oh, there we go. Oh my, I just kept saying that over and over again. I was just running. I couldn't figure out what else to say. I was like, oh my. Dude, we're all just about right there where we started last drive. That's pretty good. If we can milk some clock and at least, get a field goal, make it a 2-possession game, that goes pretty well for us in the second half of a 4-minute quarter game. Yeah, we just need to. Oh, what's going on?
Adjustments they made in the locker room. And the coach stressed in a tight game like this, his team needed to maintain their intensity and concentration, or they were going to let this game slip away. Pat?
Thank you.
I don't know who they're talking about. Are they talking about we're gonna let the lead slip away, or they're gonna let the game slip away because our lead's gonna get so big? Either way, we're gonna win, man. Cowboys by 50. I'm calling it right here. Oh, there we go. Good run. I like it, Smith. I like it. That's a good run. Makes it third and manageable. Split backs. That's not what I wanted. I pressed the wrong button again. I don't know what it. What does this do? I don't know what this does. I don't know what play this is. Forgot how to check your. Oh, that's what it is. All it is L to check. Okay. Oh, he's got it. Oh my goodness. I didn't realize it was just L to check. I was trying to do the thing from the later games where it's like Z or R and you put the right stick up. Oh, there we go, dude. I'm loving that. Let's do a little toss week then. Let's just run it. Let's, run it down their throats, make them stop it. They've got 4 more yards than us, but it doesn't matter because we've got 7 more points than them. All right. Oh, bro, nobody blocked on that one. That one was bad. Nobody did anything there. 2nd and 13. Let's try something. Let's try a little flare. It worked on that passing play for the touchdown. So maybe we can figure out something and, get a first down. Maybe more. Maybe a touchdown again, or at least closer to one of those. All right. Oh, he's open. That is a first down. Let's go. You gotta love Smith. He can do it all. He can run. He can catch. He could probably throw the ball if he really wanted to. Let's do a little halfback sprint. I like it, man. At this rate, we're gonna go into the 4th quarter with the ball and the lead. So, and hey, I was talking some trash on Carter, my own quarterback. I'll admit, 6 or 7 with a touchdown and 108 yards. Obviously that's not like amazing. That's a very minimal, like short Madden game stats, but it is what it is. It works for me. It's doing the trick, so that's what matters. Gonna wait another couple seconds and then run it. Some might say this is cheese. Some might say, oh my gosh, you're just taking advantage of the short quarters and you only got to score 1 or 2 and whoever has the ball last wins. Well, guess what, man? I've had plenty of great games. I've had plenty of bangers here in this series, both with the Eagles and just on Madden in general, and NCAA too when I played that every Saturday. So I win however I need to win. That's the name of the game, fellas. Okay, so we are 4-5, and they're 6-3. So they've got a better record than us, and they're pushing for the playoffs too. So a loss here definitely hurts them. A loss here would be huge for us because it gets us up to 500. We're 5-5, and from there on, if we go on a winning streak, who knows what could happen? Because, you know, 5 losses, you can still, if we win out, you can definitely still make the playoffs at 11-5. That's you almost will make the playoffs. Probably maybe a wild card. It doesn't mean you'll get the division, but you know that has to be a pretty good record. Oh! He kind of bounced out a little more than I wanted to, but all right. Maybe this is a little conservative. Maybe this isn't a great idea and it's not good ball, but it's 3rd and 8. A field goal helps. So I'm honestly just going to run inside and try to get a few more yards and center the ball for a field goal. You know, I don't need a touchdown here. That's not necessarily what I'm playing for. All right. Okay, I really only got like a yard. 15. All right, we're gonna try to kick this field goal. I didn't really get to center as much as I wanted to. I kind of overcorrected. So I'm a little slightly nervous because my field goals aren't amazing. I'm going to kick it over here just so it doesn't get too crazy. I'm going to let a little bit more time run off the clock and then see what I can do. And if I miss it, then, oh, brother.
He gets it off. It's long enough.
What? Did that? Wide left? Hold up, what? No. Wait a minute. Let me look at this. Hang on a second. Okay, look at this. So you see the ball, it's up there, way up here in the top corner, kind of top of your screen. It's coming in and out. Let me just rewind it all the way so it makes it easier. So look, there it is. It's going. Follow the ball. If you're watching, just follow it. It's going to go out of your screen, and then it's going to come back in here in a second near the top. Okay, this is like as down the middle as it gets. Watch it go. I thought, okay, maybe it's going to hit the upright or just barely miss it. It goes through the upright. Like through the pole, through the goalpost, and then it just calls it no good. Like it had been over an inch to the right, it would have been in. And I thought it was going to bounce. I didn't know what was going to happen. And I thought when it went through, I was like, oh, they're going to call it good. But I guess they called it no good, so now they have a chance to tie it up. And I guess that's kind of what I get for playing for the field goal. But I don't know. I was a little mad at first, but I know in real life it would have bounced off and probably not been in, so I'm not going to be like, the game's cheating me, oh my gosh. I'm just going to say, hey, it's a little fishy. But it is what it is. You know, it's just that's the game they had 2002. Because, again, this is Madden 2002, so, you know, it's a little dated. Oh, let's run it. There we go. Okay, they're playing awfully conservative for just, you know, being down a touchdown and 2.5 minutes to go. They seem to be okay just getting a few at a time. You know, it's 3rd and 7 here. By the time they run their next play, it's going to be, like, pretty much at 2 minutes. Oh, never mind. They got up really quick. Oh, he one-handed it. Oh, my gosh. I can't even be mad about that. I look like a fullback one-handing it, man. Remember, all I got to do, keep him out of the end zone. They need a touchdown. They need a touchdown, and they're not playing for the field goal, so all of this is 4-down territory. They need a touchdown. And even if they score a touchdown, it's going to be tied. Okay, and, you know, they can't just let them run and do whatever they want. Okay, yeah, so they're trying to save their timeouts, so they're hurrying up. All right, they're going to probably waste about 10 seconds. Their left guard is glitched, man. Their left guard, I don't know what he was doing, but that was a little fishy to me. They just kind of, refs just overlooked that. I don't know what formation that was, but I thought for a second they were missing a player. No. He was out of bounds. Yep. Did not have 2 feet in. There you go, ref. Good call. I like it. A minute 29. They're 30 yards away. They've got time. They probably don't, you know, again, they don't need. Oh, my gosh. Okay. When you let them do that, yeah, they have time. Okay. So I need to prepare in the event. Get the offense ready. If they score, the offense has got to be ready, man. At least I'll have time, though, because they're going pretty quick. Oh, my gosh. What the heck? He caught it over my guy and mossed him. Then doesn't get tackled, dives in, and just about gets there. Hey, it's going to be close, man. The Eagles are calling timeout at 1 minute. Interesting. I mean, if I were them, I would slow it down a bit. They're going really fast. I mean, they're going to give me all 3 of my timeouts plus, you know, close to a minute. If they score on this play, it'll be very close to a minute. All right, I'm going to take Teague and maybe bring him down a little bit. Control the safety. Oh, good. 3rd and inches. They need to just play for the first down here. They just need to play for the if I were them, play for the first down. You're an inch away, man. Play for a first down, and you got time to figure out what to do and more to work with. And then the way that my defense is playing, they could probably even score if they really wanted to and ran it up the middle. They've been kind of a bunch of pansies. Oh, okay. Call them. They're going to give him forward. Yep, they gave him forward progress, so that works for them. That works for them because then they got the first down. Didn't score yet, so time to run more clock. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Oh, I was going to say, there's no way. They better not. I don't know what that was, but he caught it off the post. While that would have been impressive just in general, if they had called that a touchdown, I would have really lost my mind, man. All right, Woodson, come on now. I need to bring Woodson down. Oh, there we go, baby. 2 more plays. Goal line stop, baby, right here to 3. I don't know why in the world they're not running it because their running game has been solid all game long. And they still have a timeout, I think. And they're 3 yards away.
3rd and goal.
They really, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, 1 more play. Come on, defense, hold up for 1 more play. There you go. Yes, play tight, keep the pressure on. I like it. 1 more play. 3 yards. This is what it comes down to, baby. The crowd is getting wild. They're getting loud and proud. He's running. No. Why did they wait till they wait? They just wanted to run clock, man. They did that. Oh, my gosh. I played for the pass because that's what they had done the last several plays. That was really risky of them, though. They probably saw what I was lining up in and was like, their defensive line sucks. Ours has been balling up on them. Oh, man, defense just needed 1 more play. That's not the secondary's fault, though. That's kind of the play call. I had them spread out, you know. Okay, 40 seconds. I need a field goal, but as evidence from last drive, you know, you can't really rely on it too much. That field goal probably would have won the game. They're booing. They're not happy. Maybe I can get a return similar to the last one. That would really help. You know, maybe I can work something out. No, okay. I got 3 timeouts. Just don't give the ball back to him and do anything crazy stupid. Maybe slot out and up. Because you never know. What if Ismail is open again? What if Tucker's open again? You know, you never know. Let's see. Oh, Ismail. No! Why would you not get rid of it? Oh my gosh, FL fly. Just chunk the ball, man, even if it goes out of bounds. Golly, dude. That wasted like 20 seconds. Oh, go. Timeout. Let's go. Ismail's a beast. I'm really tempted to just do that again. It might be cheese, but, I mean, he's beating his man. That's what I'm supposed to do. He's beating his man. 23 is getting cooked. Oh, they're sending him a second one over there. He's going to hover. All right. Oh, he's toast. Call timeout.
Take the timeout.
Okay, I've got
You have
one. Okay.
timeout remaining.
Let's do. I'm at the 9.
This team has been
Okay.
unstoppable inside
Oh
the
my
red
gosh.
zone today.
Oh my gosh. Just got to get one more play. There we go.
The rush is on. Sutter pulls
Okay,
him
that's it right there.
Timeout. Called by the offense.
4 seconds. If I can't make a field goal here, I'm
Number 6
barbecue
has
chicken,
to
man.
try the field goal.
That's the level of cooked I am. All right. I'm basically making what feels like a yard or two farther than an extra point. All right, let's go. Let's do this.
He gets it off. The kick is good.
Okay, I don't know what in the world happened. That I just about had a heart attack
This game reaches its conclusion
because
with the
I
final
went to
score,
hit the
Dallas
button.
17,
Uh,
Philadelphia 14.
I mean, I won. I guess I should be more excited. I don't know what happened there. I'm going to try to replay it. But I went to hit the button to start it, and it immediately just like didn't even go up. The meter didn't go up or anything. It just gave me this like sorry halfway excuse for a kick. And had I not been right there so close, like 5 more yards back, that probably would have been a miss. And I would have been losing my ever-living mind. But luckily it was close enough, right? It was so close it had to go in almost. I don't know if that was like an ice the kicker thing back then, where it's like, oh, a game-winning kick, you just get a random like, we're just gonna see if you make it. We don't really know. You know, it's not gonna be in your hands. I don't know what it was, but it just, I don't know. That was really weird. But we won. Sorry, I'm not more excited. That scared me. I almost had a heart attack. But gosh, we just beat the Eagles, man. Oh, that took a lot out of me. We beat the Eagles. We're 5-5. Our combined opponents' record's not great. 75 and 88. So we're playing the Broncos next week. So we've got, 6 more games. We got Broncos, Skins. Man, they're 8-2. They're balling out. Giants are not very good. Seahawks, not great. Cardinals are awful. I remember playing them last time and then ending off with the 49ers. So these next 2 games look like they're going to be the tougher ones. And then we'll finish against 4 just very meh games. So if we can, even if we lose 2, win 4, that puts us at 9-7. That could be possible, maybe. But winning at least one of these would be huge, especially the Redskins game. I'm going to go ahead and simulate. Okay, it already did that. Let me look and see. I don't know how you. I want to check the divisions standings. NFC. So Redskins, the number 1 seed. Rams would be the 2. And then we get the Bears would be the 3, and the Pack. No, it'd be who's the West? Okay, the 49ers. They're way down there. No, if they're they're the East. They're the West. They're the North. So who's the South? The Saints or Saints, Panthers, Buccaneers, Falcons are all. Yeah, the Saints at 4-6 are leading the division and will make the playoffs. That's insane. So the Saints, and so who's the top 2? The top 2 wild cards would be the Bears and the Packers at 8. So yeah, the 4 teams here. Oh gosh, yeah, it's gonna be tough. We're gonna have to win a lot more because when you got 4 teams there, we got some work to do, man. We're currently 9th. Yeah, we need to be up here at least on the screen before we do anything. So I'll see you guys next Sunday. We'll be playing the Broncos, man. Hopefully we can beat them. Thank you guys for watching. If you liked it, like and subscribe. It really helps me out a lot. Trying to make it to 700, so that'd be huge. If we get to 700 subs, then you guys are going to be all awesome people, and I don't know, maybe I'll do something cool. Anyways, peace out, guys. Bye-bye. What is up, YouTube? This is Nog TV. We're coming off a huge win against the Philadelphia Eagles. Close one, freaking, that was tough as nails. This is Madden NFL 2002. We're playing the Denver Broncos this week, and we're at 500 now. We're at 5-5. Trying to make the playoffs. This is game 11. We need to win this one. We can break up into a winning record. If we lose this one, it's not great. If you watched last week, it was an exciting video. I definitely encourage you to go check that out. If you didn't watch, or if you did, either way, if you stayed till the end, you know, I was looking at the standings, and which, by the way, I'm recording this one just right after that one because I was so jacked. I had to play it again, man. I had to get another dub, against the Broncos this time. The Broncos. So I was looking at the standings. We're 5-5. We're still kind of, oh gosh, they've got the edge on us in everything except for defensive backs. Interesting. I like those Bronco uniforms. Do look good on here though. Even for 2002 graphics, it's pretty good. Yes, we call heads. Yeah, sure. We won the toss. Yeah, we're gonna get the ball in the second half. Good luck, man.
Both teams have taken the field.
Yep,
Let's
Dan
see
and
what
Dow.
both teams can do now as their lineup
Yeah, we're kind of
kick
back there
off.
in the standings. We're like 9th, I think, in the NFC. So we've got to get up there because 4 teams up there already have there's like 4 teams there that are like 8-2 or 8-3. So we've got to get moving a little bit. We've got to win some more games, and winning this one to move up into the winning side of things would be nice. Because pretty much all year we've been in either a losing record or at 500. We're at 500 early on in the season, and then start slipping and losing several. So it's time we go on a win. We are on a 2-game winning streak. I'll say that. We won against the Falcons, and we won against the Eagles. Oh my gosh, that dude is fast. That brother is fast. He's gonna be gone, and just like that, it's Brian Grease. Okay, well, that's not a great start. We just got greased by Brian Grease. He just greased us with his grease, his greasiness. Well, all right, okay, not a great start. I thought we were supposed to have the better defensive backs, and yet we got absolutely scorched there. They scored just 16 seconds into the game. First play on offense, so that's cool. All right, well, we got the ball. Let's see what we can do. Juke him out. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Elam. All right, let's see what we can do. Let's give it to Smith. Let's let Smith work. My theory is always start off your game putting the ball just for the tone, the attitude. You want to start a theme where your best player starts the game with the ball. 5 yards, it's okay. 5 yards wasn't amazing, but it shows us what our priorities are. Shows us who we think is the best player in the game, and it is definitely Smith. There he is again. Oh my gosh, if he had broken outside and Joey Galloway had blocked, that would have been big. Let's give it to him again. I think that's Galloway. Yeah, 84 is Galloway. All right. This is good. Yeah, because 81's Ismail, who had a big game last game and really helped us secure the dub against the Eagles. Oh, okay. No, okay. Little shaky there, Let's try. I want to see who we got out there. Who we got? Maybe give Galloway a chance. I went to Ismail a lot, so if Galloway doesn't come up big, maybe I'll go to Ismail. Oh, no, I can't go to anybody because my right tackle – nope, never mind. That wasn't right tackle. They just didn't even get that. That linebacker ran through clean, man. That homie didn't even have to try to do anything. He just, got a free ticket. All right, I guess I'll be throwing to Ismail and see if he can come up with something big. Who knows? Maybe if we can actually block. If they blitz. Oh, he's open. Oh, what? It was in his hands. How do you not get that, man? You got to make that play. You got to make that. It's right there. Look, it was tipped a little bit, though, so I'll give him a pass. Okay. Whatever, bro. All right. The goal would be to preferably not get burnt to a crisp like we did last time. But we got Terrell Davis back there. What a G, man. Not going to lie, this Broncos team had some talent on it. But I made him look silly there. I don't know. I guess it's 4 yards. That's not really that silly. That's actually a decent first down gain. Right into sink and manageable, but I don't know. You got to talk the talk, man. You got to talk the talk and walk the walk. And I know I can talk the talk. Just can my team walk the walk? Oh, that's not good. That's a bad thing. That boy's got 2 touchdown passes on 2 plays to the same guy who's got 2 touchdown catches on 2 targets and probably like 100 yards receiving already and 100 yards pass. Man, that guy's he's gonna burn me. It's gonna be a career day for those 2. That just can't do anything. Can't do anything against him. What do you do? my cornerback went up and looked like he might have been able to pick it off or at least tip it. He was going for the big play, and instead it did not pay off. He kind of risked it. It's an 80-yard play and a 72-yard play. So between the two, they've got he's got 152 yards receiving, and that's a good day in fantasy football, man. If I were playing fantasy football against against myself in 2002, I would be playing Smith and probably Brian Grease. Okay. Oh, okay. You got to break that tackle and get up there farther past the field, man. Or just, you got to be, like, faster or something. This is not good because if they score again and it gets to a 21-point lead, I'll probably cut some of it out because you probably don't want to watch me get torched, especially if all those plays are looking the exact same. Smith is doing good. He's trying to have a decent game. Just that my team is not really, my defense is not allowing it. 172 yards, and 152 of that are from two people. The other 20 yards are from elsewhere. Smith, meanwhile, is carrying my team. He has had a good career, but don't talk like it's over, man. They're like, he sure has had a good career. It's not over yet, man. He still got some mileage, man. Even if he did get hurt for me in Madden 2003. Oh, dude, he looked like he was going to burst through the hole and be gone, and then he got stuck again. Oh, well. Let's do a little play action. I've been running it a lot. I have a good feeling we can run some play action, throw it deep to Galloway. All right, there we go. Oh, he's going to be too far. Bro, man was way too far. He was open for a solid minute.
Almost looked like he might have been trying to throw it to someone else.
I mean, no, that wasn't like a terrible pass. It was kind of out there. It wasn't like way inaccurate, like he never would have had a chance, but he didn't really have a chance. Oh, he's open. That's not even so much Galloway I'm mad at. That was way out in front. Like, that wasn't even a deep pass. That was like 15 yards in front of him, and he just straight up threw it too far. Like, we got Brian Grease out here throwing dimes, and my guy can't even throw it 15 yards right there. Like, he throws a little bit closer to him, a little bit closer to his body, and that thing goes for 25, maybe 30. I don't know. Like, he had room. And so no wonder my defense, well, honestly, my defense really doesn't have an excuse. I'm not going to blame my offense for my defensive woes. Oh, no. What? Did they call him Greasy? I thought it was just Grease. And now they're saying he's Greasy? What the heck? Since when? Since when has he been Brian Greasy? Yeah, I've been getting migraine headaches from this conversation. Is it Grease or Grease? What? Greasy? I guess it's Grease. The announcers say Greasy, so I'm assuming that's got to be right, but I don't like calling him Greasy. That doesn't feel good to me. Oh, my God. He did it. Oh, he almost did it again. I don't know what my cornerback there was doing. He just, I don't know. I was going to say something, but this didn't sound very nice. I was going to say he was just playing with himself out there, but don't you love that when people say, oh, I'm not going to say that. It sounds weird, or it's not funny, or it's, I was going to say this, but, and then they still tell you what they're going to say as if they're not really saying it. I guess, I don't know why people do that. I guess it's so that you know it's not like, maybe they want to say it, but that to also make it sound like they have some self-control. It's like, yeah, this is what I first. I was going to say, so it's not their first instinct. But if you say that's what I was going to say, then obviously it came to you for, oh my gosh. You almost went beast mode on me, man. Terrell Davis, I can't be too upset, though. I think it was Terrell Davis. He was the one that, like, in a few years, like Madden 6, 7, 8 or whatever, for years, he was like your mentor or whatever. And he, like, calls you on the phone and tells you what you should be doing. What the heck? Oh, my God. Okay, good. He's out of bounds. Yeah, he like, calls you and is like, hey, man, this is what you should be doing, and don't worry about this, and just let it happen, whatever, blah, 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 blah. They could also be, I know I'm having really fun with the season mode, but that's something else I would consider doing is like a career mode on one of those old Maddens. The only thing is I want to do a Madden where, like, I want to have that old kind of career mode experience where you're playing as one person, not controlling the whole team, because in the earlier Maddens, like, you create a player but you control the whole team, so you have to play offense and defense. You know, like, and I don't want to make it so easy. I just get on and I'm like Super Bowl contender year 1, amazing, you know, MVP, you know, year 1. But I also don't want to have it where like it's just incredibly hard. My guy's riding the bench and skipping every game, and we're getting, you know, we're getting through like a season every 2 or 3 videos because I'm just simulating everything, you know. So we're gonna see what happens. I'm in the punt return formation, and they're in a field goal formation. Bro, I mean, I guess that's a win that I held them to a field goal, but 2 minute. Oh no, we got 1 second to the 2 minute warning. But it'll probably come after this play, after this kickoff. Man, it was not looking good. I need to score quick, man. I need to start doing something. Get like a 2-for-1 here on the switch of the halves. Wait, I didn't realize. Okay, I just let it be a touchback, but they're saying the time ran off the clock. So was it? They used to have the rules different, I'm assuming, where the time would run even on a. Because now I know now time doesn't run until you catch the ball, and you have to be like out of the end zone. Oh, go, go, go! I feel cheesy just doing that, but it works because the guy's good. He makes it down the field. He catches the ball most of the time, some of the time. I mean, it's working, so why would I not do that, you know? And the cornerbacks are getting burnt, so. Let's see. There you go, Smith. Juke inside. Take it in. Okay, there you go. What is it, 2nd and like 5? Yeah, there you go. All right. I like it. The soundtrack's not bad in these older Maddens, too. I know I say that like every 2 or 3 videos. Like, bro, the soundtrack in these games was killer, bro. But it really is. It really is. All right. Running back comparison. Don't even compare. I'm obviously Terrell Davis is a GOAT, you know, but Smith is the goatier GOAT. He's the GOAT of GOATs. Oh. Oh gosh, I honestly thought that was supposed to be a run play. I pressed the wrong button. Okay. Let's do single back. Let's try that. Let's try that play again. That slant play, because this is right around this range. If he hits this in the same spot, it's probably going to be a touchdown. But let's see if he can actually hit it. Oh, he did. See, look at that. He hits it, and that's big. If he had made it earlier, maybe I'd have already have a score in a drive. Although, my only concern is I still left him with 47 seconds on the clock. And considering that 2 drives, they scored on 2 on the first play, on deep plays, their potential to score quickly is very high. So, while I'm glad that it is 17-7 now, not 17-0, still it's not amazing. My hope is not very high. All right, let's see if I can hold him, keep him from stopping for just keep him from scoring. Oh no, not if you do that. Look, that's what I'm talking about. Like, these guys are lining up. That's 3 plays. The man's got 3 touchdowns on 4 catches, actually. He caught 1 that almost had it. This man's probably got almost 300 yards receiving. That's literally just what they're doing. Like, that's what I should be doing, is just throwing it deep every play. That's probably what I'm going to have to do, because now that old touchdown did absolutely nothing. Man, these guys look like they're a Super Bowl team, man. If they play like this, you know, their defense is kind of mid, but their offense, I mean, that's all they need. They don't even need all the other receivers out there. Just give them the linemen, give them Smith, give them Davis in the back, you know, to run every few plays to give them a break. That's just crazy, man. It's absolutely bonkers. Gosh. It might be cheese, but I'm going to do what they're doing. But they've had the ball for 30 seconds less than me and have almost 200 more yards on 2 less plays. So is it cheese? Maybe, but they're doing it, so it's okay. Oh, they have the flag up there. Holding? Man, you called that like the second after I snapped it. Declined. Okay. I mean, yeah, it makes sense. Just, you know. Like, gosh, I couldn't even get the ball out. I was on the run the minute I snapped it. These guys are bums out here, man, I swear. Oh, go Ismail. Go Ismail. Go, 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 go. Oh! I know. Sometimes I don't know if I should dive because if I go to catch it, it'll be too far. But then if I dive, he's too close.
Ball on their own 14.
3 for 8, 70 yards and a touchdown. Yeah, he's three. Ugh. Just gonna stop my sentence.
Pass is right.
Oh, he's got that. He's got it. Oh, he's going. He's going. Oh, he's going. Call timeout. All right, you gotta love it. It's probably too long for a Hail Mary. Maybe I can do a slot out. Who's over here on the side? Who's on the side I can throw it to? Tucker? I guess maybe throw it to Tucker towards the sideline. Or maybe Smith and get a little bit closer.
Looking to throw it.
Oh, he's open. He's open. He's got it. Okay. Call timeout. I've got one more timeout, so I think I can maybe fit 2 more plays. Okay, I think if I'm just going to ensure I have 2 more plays, I'm going to run it to get a little bit closer. You know. All right. All right. Let's see. I could kick a field goal and make it for sure make it a 2-possession game. Okay. I mean, I guess that's the smarter play. I guess I should do that because it makes it 2-possession. Then I get the ball in the second half, so I can come out, score, and if I score a touchdown, then it's a 1-possession game. Okay, I guess that's a smarter play. I'm not in love with it, but you know, I'm hungry for points. But yeah, you know, if I'd had time for 2 more plays after that, then I would have, you know, trying to throw in another pass in the end zone. But yeah, I get the ball back. You know, again, if I score a touchdown, if I don't want a field goal here, I got to score a touchdown. Because if I score a touchdown, my words are all getting messed up. If I score a touchdown, then it goes to where it's just a 7-point deficit. Oh, that's way back there. But, you know, I'm feeling dangerous, man. Woke up, and I'm feeling downright dirty. Okay, just to the 22. I guess it's not amazing. 23. Wow, okay. I'm going to try it. It's, you know, it works. They're going to get a taste of their own medicine. Until they prove they can stop Ismail from burning them, then I'm going to do it. Look, I mean, he just gets such a good jump every time. Oh, he didn't catch that one. That's okay. But, like, I could turn around and do it again and probably catch it. Actually, what I decided is I'm going to do this play, so that way if Tucker's open, I have him to throw it to as well. See, like that looks good, too. I don't necessarily have to throw it deep, but I can throw it just somewhere over there. I mean, this seems to be working, so I'll mix it up a little bit. I'll throw some other plays in here, but it's going to be probably out of this shotgun and running a lot of the similar stuff. It doesn't help. Every few plays, my offensive line is good for 1 sack given up because just that they're a bunch of bums. And the problem is I'd love to play balanced. I'd love to come in and run it more, but I can't because I give up so many sacks. And they score so freaking quickly that if I actually try to run it, oh yeah, I'm surprised he caught that. Dude's a beast. He's my workhorse receiver, right at the 50. But like I was saying, if I try to pass it, or if I try to run it, then I'm just gonna get cooked because they're gonna be passing and scoring, and my team's gonna be the one that's getting tired, and I'm not gonna have enough time to run my offense. Or I'm gonna be down so many points that I won't have time. See, I can't. It always happens as soon as I'm hitting the button. I mean, these guys are just having a sack fest out here. There's so many sacks, man. Just everyone's getting to show off their sacks. See, that's third, but now I have to because it's 3rd and 19. I gotta figure something out. Maybe do slot out again. Who knows? All right, he's right there. There you go, Tucker. Oh, there we go. I thought he was gonna cut back inside and take it all the way to the house. Yeah, we did. We got some serious yards, bro. Oh, he caught it, but it like sucked him back inside, and he got hit. It's like the animation trapped him to being tackled. All right, let's do a little SE slant right here. Oh, he caught it. I don't know if it was tipped or what happened, but it was kind of weird, but he caught it. So it works. This guy's a beast. Now, see, here's maybe where I can give Smith some opportunity to get some time in there. Get some reps in. You know, he's getting a little bit of a break. Okay. The problem is I had a guy over there that was pulling and blocking. He was my guard that was supposed to be pulling. And he just was trash right there, man. All right, let's do a little tight end slant out. I don't remember the last time I even tried to throw to my tight end. Harris here. Maybe Harris can do something. Harris. Oh, no, he just reached his hand out there and just got it. He just did it. He didn't even ask if that was okay, man. All right, I'm going to hope that maybe I can get a few here. I'm playing for 4-down territory, so I'm going to run it here, hope I can gain some yards, make it a better 4th-down play. Okay. Smith wouldn't have done that, man. He just got absolutely stuck. I was trying to run around the outside because I had the linebacker beat. Oh, Smith's got it. He's got it. I'll take it. A great way to end the 4th, or great way to end the 3rd quarter right there at like the 1-yard line. I'm going to give him a little draw play. Maybe he can run it inside. Surely he can get 2 yards. That way we end the 3rd quarter good and start the 4th quarter good. Never mind. Nobody can block. He got 1 yard in, and I don't even think he got a yard in. No. Let's QB sneak. The Eagles did the QB sneak to perfection last game to, try to send it to overtime, but just get in. Okay, dude, literally all you need, you're just standing in place, man. Oh, my gosh. If I don't score a touchdown here, and I'm right here at the 2, I'm going to be livid. It's so close, man. It's so close. There we go. We're in. We're in. We're there. Let's kick the field goal. It's back to being, even though it was 17-0, that's pretty impressive. It's, down to being 24-17. So we're bringing it back a little bit. It would just be nice, though, if my defense could just please. I don't get it how we stopped them and held them to a field goal earlier. The thing is, that doesn't really help us much because then it's just another 2-possession game. So we need to stop here. A stop, a turnover, someone to pick it off instead of a 70, 80-yard touchdown. We need something to happen. Is that Tim Tebow right there, man? That's Tim Tebow. Oh, my gosh, that's Tim Tebow. All right, come on. I was hoping maybe they'll just try to – oh, my gosh. Dude's a truck. He hasn't done anything all game. He's had, like, one good play, and then he comes out here and is like, oh, I'm just going to run all over you. I mean, I guess I'd rather that than them just burn me and do the same crap over and over again. Like, I've had the ball for, like, almost 3 times as long as they have, and they have 50 more yards than me and another touchdown. I've also ran way more plays than they have. See, this is where they start. I mean, I guess I shouldn't have to worry about them. What happens if I can move the line? Interesting. And that just looks kind of funny. Oh, fumble. Get it. No, that was my chance, man. That was my chance. That could have been a huge swing of things if I had gotten it. Oh, my gosh. If I had gotten it, that would have been big. Oh, my gosh. All right. 2nd and 6. I need to stop him here, man. I'm not going to call timeout yet because, it'll be 2-minute warning. And then if I stop him on 2nd down, I'll call a timeout. I don't know. I kind of want to see if I can stop him on 3rd down, though. Like, I know I need to call a timeout because, they can run 30. For every play I don't call timeout, they can run like 30 seconds off. But I can also score quick because I'll probably plan on just doing the old throw to Ismail thing again. Oh, get it. Yes. Coakley. Oh, my gosh. I got so lucky I got another fumble. Are they going to challenge that? No way, man. Are they? It looked like it was a clean hit. That's a really clean angle. Oh, no, he's out, dude. He's out. I don't even know why you need to. Oh, dude, homie wasn't even starting to go down and the ball's out. How do you even challenge that? That was so clear and obvious. Oh, my.
On the field stands.
Well, the
Oh,
call
yeah,
on the
it's
field stands.
easily. I mean, that should be a stand. That should be a confirmed. My goodness. All right, well, we're right here. This team has come alive since going down 17-0. Oh my goodness. It's like they're a new team, man. All right, let's go split backs. This play should work better with Smith over here on the side. It didn't work last time because Wiley was there. Actually, I don't know. I don't like that because oh, he trucked him. He ain't have to do that to him, but he did. I mean, maybe that wasn't the best play call, but it did its job. Let's see. I'm gonna run flare here. Oh shoot, it's Wiley. Dang it, that changes things. Okay. What? Yep, I knew it. That was a terrible pass, but also, I'm gonna go slot out. I'm gonna do it. Slot out. Had that been Smith, Smith probably would have caught it, and it'd be a first down. But Wiley was in there. I tried to give him a chance. I thought surely he can make one catch, and it wasn't trustworthy. Tucker. Well, I have one more shot at this because I have 3 timeouts. I mean, I got a golden opportunity handed to me on a silver platter, and I couldn't do anything with it. Maybe I can make him fumble again? No, not if he's going to do that. I mean, that's pretty much game over. I mean, yeah, he got a first down. That was unnecessary. This homie, it's like this guy either just drops dead for 2 yards or fumbles it, or he goes for 15 and breaks 7 tackles. So, like, why couldn't he have done that on the last play? I mean, I have one more time. I don't think I can do anything. I have one more timeout. Even if I stop him and, don't stop him. If I stop him here, I'll call timeout. It'll be 3rd down. Yeah, see. If I stop on 3rd down, then they'd have to let it probably another 40 seconds run. I mean, I'd get it with like 10 to 15 seconds left. My only hope is that maybe they consider passing it and they get an incomplete pass or a fumble, or like a interception. I don't know. I don't know what to hope for. See, they run +4. Start the game clock, man. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I mean, when you consider in the air time on the punt, yeah, I'm gonna have like maybe 10, maybe not even that, like 6 seconds. I'm probably not gonna have time to do anything. Yeah, the crowd is getting loud, but it might not matter at this point. I'd have to either get a punt return for a touchdown, because they'll punt it with like probably 3 seconds left. I mean, I might have more time than I thought. I might have time for. I don't have any timeouts though. Yeah, so I have 12 seconds. I was trying to think. If I knew I could get out of bounds, I could try to throw it at Tucker and get around maybe like the 40, 45, and then throw it deep for a touchdown. Okay, he did it. He did it. He got out of bounds. That only took 5 seconds off the clock. It's probably still too deep for a Hail Mary. I could try it again, but it's going to be really close is the problem. I don't know what I'm going to do. Oh, okay. I don't know. It's maybe a good thing. It might be a good thing he didn't catch that, because that looked like it probably would have gotten brought down in bounds.
The key thing is going over the Continental Divide.
Okay, what the heck? Why is John Madden's talking about the Continental Divide while I'm like in a game-winning situation right here? He's got it. Okay. He would have had to have caught it and then broke from that guy, which he could have done. But no, that's...
The final score is Denver 24, Dallas 17. This concludes.
I mean, yeah, Rod Smith, golly, dude just torched us. Was that, say, 256 yards? Yeah, he absolutely torched us. That was terrible. It wasn't a bad game. Like, I thought it was going to get to where it was, like, way out of hand, and we weren't going to be able to do anything. But it honestly got a lot better, and it became a competitive game. Just was, that last 2 minutes was a little bit frustrating, admittedly. So, I don't know. That's going to hurt our chances at trying to make the playoffs, 5 and 6. I feel like we almost have to win out at this point. I mean, if we didn't have to already. Yeah, simulate all games. So let's kind of see what the records are. Because let's see what happens to the Redskins. The Redskins, okay, so I guess they lost. They're 8 wins. 1-11. Gosh, that's bad. The 49ers lost again. Let's look and see. Standings. All right. Oh, so, okay, yeah, we're 9th, but it actually shows it. So, for some reason, we're up here, though. I guess because even we're 9th, but we have a better record? I guess because we have... I don't know. I don't know how we're not... I don't know how they're ahead of us because I have one more loss. So, technically, it's like we're at 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th. It's kind of like being 7th. So, I guess we kind of moved up in a way. The Bears are definitely... We're not going to catch the Bears. Not going to catch the Rams. Or the Packers. Bears are Rams, so those are going to be the 2 seeds. I don't know, Packers could be up there. Packers or Bears. So we're looking at, let's say, again, you know, they take the North, they take the West. This is going to be a wild card. They'll take the East. They'll be the other wild card. So I need to pass it. So I'm about, gosh, 2.5 games back. Yeah, I don't know. So we really need the Lions. I mean, I'm not going to catch it. So the Lions are really good. We're going to need the Lions to get up there. Is that, because that's one, yeah, North, West, first wild card, East, second wild card. Then, you know, you got the freaking Saints down here at 5 and 7. The Saints or the Panthers. I mean, the South is probably going to make it in with a losing record just because you have the Saints at 5 and 7. The Panthers at 5 and 8. The Buccaneers at 4 and 8. Heck, even the Falcons at 3 and 9 have a legit shot because they're only 2 games back and there's still like what 5 games left. So they could even do something. They could make some noise. Oh my goodness. That's and to make matters worse, the Saints want to show up on the menu now. And the Falcons, like the South heard us and they're like, "Yeah, we the South. We can do it." Anyways, thank you guys for watching. Consider liking and subscribing if you liked the video. Or if you didn't like it, you could still like and subscribe. You know, there's nothing stopping you. So just, yeah, consider liking and subscribing. It really helps, supports me. You know, shows that you care. And it shows that you're a really awesome person. Because, you know, you are. I'm sure of it. So anyways, peace out, guys. Love you to death. My subscribers are the best subscribers. I'll see you guys next week. It'll be Redskins week, you know, or football team, Commanders, you know, Redskins back then. Anyways, peace out, guys. Bye-bye. What's up, crew? What's going on? This is Nog TV, and you are watching Madden NFL 2002. This is a game against the Redskins. Sorry about that. The football team, Commanders, whatever you want to call them. They were the Redskins back then. Anyway, you know, they were the Redskins for years. So, hope everyone is doing well. Hope everyone's having a grand diddly dang darn old time. We are fighting to try to make the playoffs right now. We have 5 games left. And so it is very important. We're in Landover, Maryland. Which is weird that they're I never thought about that. They're in the Washington, you know, Redskins, Commanders, football team, whatever. But they're in Maryland. They're in Landover, Maryland. They ain't in Washington. Probably because they won't actually let you have a football team in Washington. They're like, no, we're too close. The Secret Service will get you. It should have been the Washington Secret Servicemen. Duh, that's a way better name. It's also, I kind of like this because we haven't really played in hardly, if any, outside like stadiums, and we're getting to wear our blue uniforms, which looks pretty cool. Because I feel like we've been mainly wearing our white ones all year long and playing in just a bunch of domes. But a lot of NFL teams do play in domes and indoor stadiums. But because that's kind of like the new thing is have your fancy little, almost like a freaking suite packages with all your concessions and everything. And for the help of me, please tackle him. All right, we're gonna see what's going on. Hope y'all are doing mighty well. Like I said, we got 5 games left, including this one, and we don't need to be sleeping on the Redskins because they're 8-3. They're actually the #1 team in the division, which I can't believe I'm saying that. It sounds like fantasy. It's the only way you can tell it's a video game. It's because the Redskins are at the top. Literally, I've never had the Redskins at the top. Not even in any other Madden games or seasons I've done. I guess you could consider that. You could maybe talk about that year in like 2015. Oh gosh, that was good. A little head-on tackling. Except for that, it was probably going to give both of those guys CTE. But good thing it's a video game.
Ball on their own 42.
But yeah, it's I think that was 2015. I know the Cowboys sucked because Romo got hurt and we were going through like 5 different quarterbacks. We had Matt Castle and Brandon Weeden and Kellen Moore. Gosh, that was a travesty that year. And I know the Eagles weren't that great either because I think that was also when Carson Wentz was hurt. Or no, because Carson Wentz and Dak got selected the same year. So that was before. Would that have been around the time when like they had Vic? The Eagles had Vic. Oh, pick. Okay, I'm just gonna assume holding. Okay, whatever. I guess we never touched it. So okay, that's good. I thought we bobbled it. That was gonna scare me half to death, man. Which that's a weird saying too. I was thinking about that the other day when they say, "You're gonna scare me half to death, man." It's like, really, I am? All right, whatever. Scare you half to death. You're gonna be halfway dead and halfway alive. Oh, what a beast! First down for Smithy. Smithers. Oh yeah, dude, Smith is a Hall of Famer. What are you talking about? I wish I had been allowed to watch Smith. That's my thing is, I really wish I was born, and this sounds like a cheesy thing to say. I think about it all the time. If I had been born in the 80s or the 90s, the thing is though, then you always say, I'd want to be alive for this or this or that. But also, I like all the friends I have and my fiance. So, but I do wish I was alive, or at least, Oh, Thomas, there you go, man, beast. I would have loved to, been able to watch more of the earlier years of Romo and their Cowboys, or in the Razorbacks. Just there's a lot of sporting, other just players and teams. Things I would have loved to have been able to see and watch with more understanding. Other than when I was younger, I'd just watch occasional Cowboy games, whenever I had nothing else going on, or just kind of depend on who we're playing. If we were doing good, that it's just kind of it wasn't as active. I didn't start actively watching until 2012, 2013. So it was because I started watching about 06, 07, but when I was younger. So like I said, that'd be your just occasional, a couple games a season, and then obviously the playoffs every game. Oh gosh, we got Wiley out here and not Smith. Oh gosh, I started to run and I hesitated because I saw the middle linebacker and I was like, But I will tell you what, I'm excited. I feel like every time I get to the end of, closer to the end of a football season, in the video game, one of these, I guess this is the second time I've been nearing the end. Because I've done 2000, this is 2002, but I've also done 03. And then, in NCAA, which if you like NCAA, you like college football, I encourage you, go watch those, go check that out. Just put up a video yesterday, every Saturday. And so I've done NCAA 2002, 2003, 2004, and I'm in the middle of 05 now. So that'll be You know, I've got a few left
with a man
for
in
that
motion.
one. 05, that one's not going well for me. I'm not having a good season. But, yeah, it was okay.
The takedown at the 37.
But every time I get near the end of a season, like in a video game for this series, oh, I can't wait. And I start looking forward to the next game and, like, playing a few practice games and, like, getting ready for it. Like, nope, I got to focus on this one. Like, I'm not done with this one. I keep, you know. And then it makes you want to just, like, pre-record and back-record, like, a bunch of games to have. So I saw that, Ellis. That wasn't even close. You stood up and just ran into him. You're surprised you didn't jump there. Like I came around the back and got his leg, so I tripped him. But he's only a yard. They'll probably get it. You can't tell me that it's going to take him 2 downs to get a yard. But yeah, so I'm very excited for next up will be Madden 2004. You know, with the great, hey, buddy, you better scoot back. You're kind of close. I don't want that to be offsides. Oh, okay. Good thing he ran out of bounds because my guys were whiffing. Well, my guy on the outside looked like he was going to be offsides because he was trying to, like, poke over the line and whatnot. And I was like, oh, my gosh, dude, you're cutting it close. But, yeah, great. The Michael Vick there on the cover. That'll be a good one. But yeah, we're finished in 2002 with the prime Dante Culpepper on it. How about it, man? How about it? I want to hear, aside from, like, I assume if y'all are watching this, you probably played a good amount of Madden 2002, but what other Maddens did you play? Like, did you have a, you know, what do you think were the golden years? I hear a lot of people say golden years were the PS2 days of, like, you know, like, for me, I say 2006 to, like, 2011 or 12. Like, I think they had a good several years I really liked because those are the ones I grew up with. But, you know, some people say, you know, these early years, like 01 to 02 or 03, let's say 04, 05, you know. I think we can all agree we never hear anyone say, oh, man, we're in the golden years right now. These Maddens are great. They're amazing. Everyone hates on them and calls them dookie. Like, the problem is that people are still going to buy them. People are still going to play them and spend money on them. It's not like, and I don't know. They're not unplayable, and they're not boring. It's just they don't have the sustenance to really, you know, like these I could go back and play just randomly just for fun and really enjoy it. But these later Maddens, like, I can honestly say if you look at Madden 15, 13 was different, but it was kind of the start of the decline, but it wasn't bad. Like, it had some things I liked. And Madden 25 was okay. But after that, like Madden 15 all the way up until, you know, this new Madden, like I don't like after you get to the next year's game, I'm not ever going to go back and play these. Like, you know, I will for the series, like I'll play a season, you know, so I can document all of them and, you know, have them on my, you know, it's part of the series. But I'm not actually just going to, out of enjoyment on my own free time, out of my free will, unless someone's got a weapon on me, you know, got a gun in my head and they're like, play Madden 17 for 2 seasons. Play 3 seasons of Madden 20. I'll be like, oh, okay. Unless they do that, which I don't plan on that happening. I don't think anyone's going to do that. Then I have no reason to. Or if I'm, like, getting paid. But Smith is doing good, man. Smith is bringing it. 45 yards. There we go. Let's see. Let's do a little pass play. Let's go slot out and up. Yeah. So, but I would actually go back. Like, I play, like, obviously Madden 06 being my favorite. I play that a lot. I play a lot of, oh, Ismail, go. Looked like he was just lagging behind. He was kind of sluggish there. He was not the fastest guy out there. Let's try slot out, except not slot out and up, just slot out. If anything, it's slot out and down. Oh, Tucker. There you go. Oh, okay. It's always hard whenever you, like, get at a weird angle with those guys. It's hard to figure out if you want to juke or what you want to do or just run, because sometimes you get them behind you and then they get in front of you and it's like, okay, where do I? Oh, there we go. 2-minute warning. Hey, pretty good. You know, I think we're in position to get a field goal. Not like right now, like where we currently stand. I don't know, we're kind of close. Maybe like 5 more yards. I know if this were NCAA, we wouldn't because my kicker sucks on there.
Back to throw. With the throw.
Oh. I like I'm going to zoom in on that when I'm editing, but I had a
He had no choice but to get rid of the
3rd and
ball.
5. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I was controlling someone completely different, and I didn't realize I thought I was Smith, so I was, like, spamming Y to go up for it, and instead he was just standing in the air, like, having a seizure. Oh, Wiley. Oh, tell me that's a first down. Tell me that's a first down.
This is a
4th
spot
and
where you
inches.
wanna
No,
show the
that's
defense
oh my
that they have
gosh.
to respect.
Oh my gosh. I don't trust Carter enough. So I'm going to give it to my boy Smith to get me 1 yard, man. 1 yard. Give me 1 yard.
Fourth down and less
Let's
than
do it.
Smith tucks it away. Wilkinson pulls him down. at
Are
the
you
24.
freaking kidding me?
Well, they'll turn it over on down.
And that
Oh
made
my
the place now that
gosh.
the other team could do something now that they've
You
stopped.
can't block for 1 yard, and then he just falls down. I'm like, dude, I was going to try to run it up the middle, and if I didn't get there, like, bounce around the outside. He just, like, dives, like, nose dives at the ground. I didn't even press the button to dive. He just got it in a mind of his own. On my best drive. Like, whatever, brother.
With the pass.
Oh, my gosh, Woodson's too busy running. He did, like, turn around, man.
Minutes still to go.
Like, you just stick with him. You're like, it's not that far out in front of you. Now they're driving on us, man. They're driving us, and they still have a minute to work with. There you. Oh, if we had picked that, that could have been gone.
Great play and broke up that pass.
What the heck? He just did the Eddie Guerrero Latino heat.
Play either way.
If y'all watch WWE, you'll know. If you didn't, if you don't, you'll be like, what the heck? What are you talking about Latinos for? You won't understand. Go watch it. Go. Go check out some WWE, man. That's something else I watch. I play a lot of WWE games on here, so
Looking to throw it.
if y'all are a fan, check it out. Oh, get him! Oh, golly! I just popped his helmet off. I thought that was the ball at first.
That pass in.
I do miss that. Imagine if that happened though in the new Maddens. Like, imagine hitting someone so hard that their helmet pops off. That would be actually kind of cool. Because I know nowadays they have a rule where if you get your helmet popped off, you have to sit out for a play. Which doesn't really make a whole lot of sense because your helmet can come off accidentally. Like, more often than not, your helmet doesn't come off because you're hitting the head. It's probably just because you get hit big elsewhere and it shakes it loose and jars it loose. I mean, obviously you can get hit in the head, so that's that is a thing too. But like I still remember that and another big reason they made that rule was because of the whole the Jason Witten thing. I think because there's also a rule now where, what are you doing? What are you doing, number 20? The dude was standing still. He was playing like my freaking 6th grade Pee-wee team, where we're like, we're not gonna run towards the ball, we're not gonna run away, we're not gonna run towards him. We're just gonna wait for him to get to us, and then when he's right in our face, decide what we want to do. That's like, I mean, I kind of remember being like that though a little bit because I was a really tall kid for my age. Now I'm not tall at all by any means. I mean, unless I don't know if you ask. Oh, all right, 4th down. They're gonna have to kick a field goal, I guess. That's good. I mean, it's gonna be an easy one because it's gonna be like 35 yards. Almost down the middle, like I'm doing a punt block instead. Oh, I'll have about 11 seconds to work with. I don't think that's going to be enough for anything. But I also should get the ball back in the second half, so that is a good thing, though. I forgot what I was saying because I was so distracted. Oh, yeah, the helmet stuff. Yeah, imagine in a new Madden, you get hit really hard. Like if someone hit sticks you, you don't fumble, but your helmet pops off, and then that player like has to sit out. Oh gosh, I thought I could have had something, but no. But then your player has to sit out the next play, and so it's like, okay, it's like a kind of a win where it's more of an incentive to hit stick, and that way, like maybe you don't, you can change the frequency to where you could have it happen maybe only like once a game. Oh, he almost had that. The thing is, I don't think he would have scored. Like I was right on him. Let's do a halfback flare. Whatever. How do I? Galloway's there. Ismail's there. All right, I'm going to Galloway this time.
Carter lets the pass fly.
Okay, that was – Galloway didn't even fight for that one, man. He just let him stick on the inside and just kind of hung out the side. Whatever. All right, second half. We're going to get the ball back, though, and we can actually work on something good. Yeah, that'd be crazy because you could have – maybe it happens like, you know, every couple plays. And maybe the helmet thing happens once. Maybe it only happens every couple games, you know.
He gets it off.
And then I guess you'd probably have to implement the rule where if a helmet comes off, the play is called dead, because I believe that's a real thing. I'm pretty sure it is, at least. Because I think that was what I was going to say earlier about Jason Witten. I think part of the reason they made that rule was because of him. Because there was a play, I don't remember who, it might have been the Giants, somebody he was playing against, and he caught a pass and was running, and he got hit, someone hit him, and they didn't knock him over, but they popped his helmet off, and he just kept running. And I don't remember if he scored, but I know he had some good yardage on that play. And it just was a beat. Like, you don't get plays like that anymore. Like, it was just such a manly play. I'm not one of those guys that are like, oh, my gosh, we need to allow you to take the quarterback's heads off and, you know, behead people, you know, in football these days. Because, you know, football is a dangerous sport. And we want to keep people safe so they can play it as long as they want to and as long as they can. But we also want to keep them safe for, like, afterwards. You know, we're not going to use them for their football skills and then after that dump them off into a CTE trash can, you know, where we don't care about them anymore. But I agree that you do it too much and it just makes the game not as entertaining, as exciting. But we know more about health and issues and stuff like that and the body. So there's always going to be people like that. You're always going to have the people that are going to complain and say it's not safe and that we need to, you know, add more padding, more, you know, oh, you hit him too hard, take him out of the game. There's no room for for that in the game. And then you're always going to have the people that on the flip side that be like, man, well, when I played, back in my day, we played with leather helmets and you know, that's a weak move, man. Also, Tucker just was a complete bum and dropped that, so that's cool. I was feeling good at the beginning of the game, and now I'm like, I don't know. So yeah, basically, you're always gonna have everyone, you know, thinking their own thoughts and having their own opinions, and you can't please everyone. So my thing is just make it safe for the. I dove and I kind of pushed him there at the end. Luckily, the play was already dead. But yeah, you're always gonna have people saying both things, so just make it safe for the athletes, and while still keeping it entertaining, you know, for the fans. But yeah, I mean, I don't mind where it's at right now. Every now and then, yeah, the roughing the passer stuff is a little dumb because that's probably the main one that's annoying. But I get it. It's like because then you have a lot of blindside hits. You know how to, that's how you break collarbones and legs, and these full-grown 300-pound men. These linemen just falling on you with their complete body weight, or these 240-pound linebackers coming at you at the speed of a semi-truck, giving you like a Goldberg spear, man. Yeah, I can see how you'd probably want it. You don't. But then again, I think there's also a little certain amount of discretion that's, like, yes, it is their Ellis. What the frick is wrong with you? It was a big third down, and now it's a big third down from 3rd and inches. That's, oh my gosh, this fella. That was, look, see, that was pitiful. If we lose this game, today the scapegoat will be Ellis because he's a freaking bum. That's twice he's done that, and it hasn't even been like they've done a fake snap or anything. It hasn't even been that bad. It's not like they got him or anything. They did get him, but they got him with basically nothing. George, 8 for 13. Can't believe we're letting the Redskins beat us. Oh, there you go. Get him. Okay, never mind. We had him way in the backfield as soon as he took the handoff, and he still got a little bit. Still got like a yard. I'm going to do the same thing, and maybe it'll work again. I got a – where is he? Coakley. Maybe Coakley can do something. Come around the edge. Oh, get him. Oh, no. What's that? Does that say Larimore or Lattimore? Either way, he got burnt. Oh, no. Oh, my gosh. I did not want to do that. I forgot B is not back. B should just be the universal back button. Now I have probably like my special teamers playing on defense. So they're probably going to score something stupid on this play. Yeah, how did I... Larimore is the only one that could do anything, but I should have known. Problem is, if they score a touchdown, I'm pretty toast. Because they're going to take it to the 4th.
George gets set.
He wants to calm the crowd down on every play. I'm like, really? Is your own crowd being that much of a distraction to you? Yeah, that was so easy. I'm going to have to definitely blame that one on Ellis, considering the fact that we had him at like a 3rd and 5, 3rd and 6, whatever, and, then he gave him free 5 yards on 3rd down. That's literally something they teach you all the way back in like middle school pee-wee football. It's like, watch the ball, watch it. It's 3rd down, it's 3rd down and close, or 4th down, like it's 1 or inches, it's close. Watch the ball, they're gonna fake it, and then you always get those people that are like, well, I want to make a big play, and you just jump, you try to time it and jump. Watch the ball. It's like the easiest thing to do in the world. You just watch the ball. Oh my gosh. Oh. Go. That big boy wasn't even making him. He was just following me, but he wasn't going to like dive at me or anything. Yeah. What he said. All right, we got to go though. We got to. Okay, again, another one where our offensive line was actually one of the few plays where they're blocking quite decently, but it doesn't matter because we can't get through them. It's like they have these like hit boxes and you get stuck on them. All right. Oh, McGarity. Oh, there we go. Oh, go. What a beast. We got to score a touchdown and then get a stop and get the ball back. We're working on, we got to go quick. Yeah, we do. We got to go quick. Right. But that was a good play by McGarity. Oh. Sorry, I was just making noise. I didn't actually say words. I was just like, oh. I almost did a freaking, oh my gosh. I almost did a freaking QB sneak because I almost pressed B again for the back button when I was in the goal line. And luckily, I was like, oh, no, wait, it's Y. All right, let's see what we got. Tucker, let's go. You totally made up for your bum miss earlier, although I would have rather you just caught both of them. All right, let's see. We got a touchdown. Let's go. We're on the board. We're not going to get shut out. It is a one-possession game. We could still do something. We're still alive. All right. Kick this. We got it. Our defense has to make a stop, though. We don't have a whole lot of time. We have 3 minutes and 16 seconds. 3:16. That was actually when I was going to get married. I was going to get married on March 16th next year, but we moved it up a week, so it's going to be March 9th. So that day no longer means anything to me, except for if I really wanted to remember the day I was going to get married on, which is not that important. Actually, I take that back. It's, John 3:16, the Bible verse. So it does mean something to me. Also, like I did, let's do audible. I called drop zone, which is like a heavy pass coverage play. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Reese with the almost, he was trying to spear him. Then it turned into like a little bit of a spine buster. Like a really weak one, though. All right. They need 9, but we're not going to let them get any. Unless Ellis wants to give them a free 5 again. Which I would, if I were them, I would totally go for it because apparently it's pretty easy to get them to jump. They're just going to keep saying hut, hut. I'm just going to sit here and wait. Hut, 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 Pizza Hut, hut, hut. Oh, someone screamed because it hurt. All right. They're probably going to, I don't know what they're going to do on it, if I'm being completely honest. They could run it to keep the clock running, which is what I hope they do because I feel better stopping that. But they could also pass it. But one thing's for sure, they're going to milk a little bit more off. I want to keep – well, no, because they're going to go to 2-minute warning. Okay, I see what they're doing. All right, I'm doing a sweep blitz, which means blitzing around the outside. Oh, let's go.
Pulls him down at 23.
Nope, just give me 4th down. I'm not going to give him another chance to run time off. Just give me 4th down. Give me 4th and 8. That is plenty good. Let's go. I'm going to go punt right. We did it. And because of the penalty, the clock stopped, so that's beautiful. So we get to keep all 3 of our timeouts and have just shy of 2 minutes. Oh, can someone throw a block? Can someone block him, please? Oh, my God. Okay, that actually worked out. That worked out. Oh, okay. Pretty good, actually. That's pretty. I'll take that. On their side of the field, you know I'll take that, man. Let's do a little halfback flare. All right, so a field goal sends it to overtime. And a touchdown probably wins it. Assuming they don't score, of course. Okay, you got like 2 yards. All right.
That guy's always had a great arm.
No, the problem is there's not a lot of passing formations I like in these older Maddens. I like to just run shotgun because a lot of them take too long to roll out and we get sacked. Or there are these little dinky routes.
He scrambles out of the pocket.
Oh, no, no, no. Are you freaking kidding me? Quincy Carter. Are you kidding me? I should have known because he did the same exact freaking thing in Madden 2003. He's a bum. He's officially a bum. Oh, my gosh. I think I've lost the game. I think that I was going to throw it, but I was like, oh, no, I'll just take the safer route. And, you know, surely he can handle one guy hitting him. As you know, he can get sacked and be fine. Surely on a run he can protect the ball and he can run and gain some yards. You know, even if he has to slide or, figure something else out. But no, homie can't even hold on to the ball. That's very frustrating.
George under the center. Davis.
No, get him. Nope. Okay, he's just going to shuck everyone off. Golly, man. Well, I have a timeout, but it's not going to do it. That's game. I'll just cut to the end. All right. Well, we did lose, unfortunately, which is weird because we beat the Redskins earlier in the year 49-0. I don't see how we toast him like that 49-0 early on. And then we play them and it's 7-10. Anyways, we have 4 games. We got the Giants, Seahawks, Cardinals, 49ers. Luckily, we have toasted the Cardinals. The Cardinals are pretty trash. Giants don't look to be that great. 49ers are kind of meh. So we don't have any games against winning opponents or winning records, except for maybe the Seahawks. Actually, I need to simulate the week so that we can see what everyone's rankings are. So for the NFC, it still looks like Packers up top. The North, West, East, or I guess this was back when it was the Central. This was when it was 3 divisions. So honestly, the playoffs could be completely whack. I did not even think about that. So it's pretty much looking like we're not going to make it in. We're 5-7. 4 games we could win, so we'd be 9-7, maybe. But when you look at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 teams, are at least going to be 9-7. Eagles probably will be better than 9-7. So you're looking at 6 teams. So yeah, I don't know. I think we can hope to jump the Panthers, but we're going to need the Eagles to lose some. And beating the 49ers helps because they have the same record. So yeah, I don't know. We just need some teams to lose. So yeah, we need the Eagles to definitely start losing, or I don't know. I don't think it's likely. It's not a very good chance, but we'll see what happens. Anyways, tune in next week, guys, when we take on the Giants, the New York Giants. We'll see what happens. Maybe get back to our winning ways after this losing streak of 2. We went on a winning streak of 2 and then a losing streak of 2, so that's kind of sad. I don't want to end with a losing record, guys. So, like, subscribe, be back next week. Bye-bye. Hey, everybody. What is going on YouTube? This is Dallas from Nolly TV, and we are watching, we're playing Madden NFL 2002. This is the second game against the New York Giants. We're going to see how it goes. Thank you guys so much for tuning in, especially after the last 2 weeks. We've kind of gotten our cheeks clapped a little bit. As one person put it in the comments, we got spanked by the Broncos. We did. I'll admit it. We got spanked. And then sadly we lost to the Redskins, who seem to be the best team in the division at the moment, maybe for this season. Let me turn that down a little bit. All right, both teams seem ready to go. I guess we're ready to go. We're ready to get that losing taste out of our mouth and replace it with a fresh, refreshing, thirst-quenching winning taste. I guess. I don't know if that makes any sense. If you guys are not subscribed, which I know these videos, my Madden videos and my NCAA videos, typically do fairly well compared to my other videos, so I think it's only fitting I ask you guys kindly, if you have the time and you don't mind, to like and subscribe. It really helps. It shows some support. If you like it, that way you can keep seeing my content. You can keep watching Madden. You can keep watching NFL. You can keep. Oh, get up, kicker, get up! Oh my gosh! No, oh my gosh. Well, good thing I can continue my ad. If you want to keep seeing this content, 100 yards. It was not only the longest because for like point A to point B, it was longest because he ran around sideways for a little bit and was zigzagging everyone. That was just embarrassing, man. It can't get any worse than that. The game can only get better from there, right? Right, guys? It only gets better? All right, now it's our turn to do that. Maybe if I start saying the same thing, the same result will happen. So, you know what that means, guys. You should like and subscribe. Show your support. It helps me out. It helps me in the algorithm and all those fancy terms. Tucker, okay, he's not really my better return man, but we'll see. Maybe it'll happen. Oh, never mind. He just freaking got destroyed and collapsed onto his right side. We need to win because as of right now, we are desperately needing a win to try to stay in the playoff race. Because if we lose another one, we're probably out. I think right now, if we win... that was the wrong button. I meant to hit R. I don't know how I hit the wrong button because you're probably asking, what are you talking about, Dallas? Those buttons aren't even next to each other. It's because they were close to each other on the field and I just instantly looked at the wrong one. I was being chased. All right, let's see. He's open. He's open. There you go. Bruh. That was a bruh moment. Come on, Smith. Golly. All right. Guess we're doing, let's go slot out and up. Maybe somebody will be open. I know Ismail loves to, he loves to catch these long balls. Maybe Tucker's got a shot. Galloway's open. There you go. Hey, my man caught it. Let's go. But yep, like I was saying, feel free to like, subscribe. When you subscribe, it helps me out. Honestly, I'm having a really good week. Really good month as far, like this is my best, like as far as months and weeks go, like for, I guess my pacing wise, or like, how many I'm getting per day and per week and per month. Best like ever, so I love that. And you guys these videos are a big reason why. You guys are awesome. Whether this is your first time watching, this is your 50th time watching, that's mega cool. That'd be pretty sick. But really love making content for you guys. It's a lot of fun. Oh, can somebody please block? Nobody's out there. How holding? How? I also didn't realize that was third down. Decline 4th and 16. Okay, whatever. Yeah, it's probably because nobody can catch. I can't run it anywhere because nobody will block. Golly, man. That's embarrassing, bro. It's embarrassing. If you're gonna hold, at least hold them and let me make the play. Why would you hold and still let me get destroyed for a loss? Let's see what we can do. We need a win, like I was saying. We got Kerry Collins up here. Let's see if we can stop him. Okay, good thing that was looking a lot like the Broncos game 2 weeks ago. That was terrible, man. I was just getting burnt. Everyone was outrunning my cornerbacks. So, who knows? We'll see what we can do. We got 4 games left, including this one, so I guess 3 after this. I know, let's see, I think we got a division. We got the Seahawks, I believe, maybe. I think that's a team. We've either already played them or they're up. I remember seeing them on the schedule. And then I know that we have another divisional game. I don't remember if it's the Eagles or the Redskins again. Oh, he caught it one-handed. Juravicious. I'm sorry. I'm probably botching that last name, but it was interesting. This must have been a long time ago if they're saying Kerry Collins was one of the best in the league. Sorry, I'm not trying to act like I don't know ball. I don't know game or nothing. You know, as the kids say these days. I just was not watching back then, so. Oh, there we go. Let's go. Big time sack, baby. That's a humongous sack. That's huge. That's like bowling ball type sack. You know what I mean? Anyways. Yeah, so we need a win because I think right now we're on pace. Even if we win out, we'll be like 7-9. Oh, my gosh. Oh, the guy on the ground got it. Let's go. He was just laying there. He was laying there, and the ball just rolled over to him. That's beautiful. That play went from being a butt. Talk about a bust. Smith, what are we doing? Why can't you catch nothing? All right. Yeah. Okay, whatever. I don't want to hear it. Okay, we literally can't do anything. We can't throw the ball because nobody can catch. And we can't run the ball. Well, we did throw it earlier, and Galloway caught it. So maybe we'll try another pass play. I think the problem is we should not pass to our running backs. And we shouldn't run it. So maybe this is just a heavy passing game. Tucker. There we go. That's a little bit of an overthrow, but he caught it. Receivers are making plays today. All right, let's go wide receiver quick out. I like it. Carter. Hopefully he doesn't fumble the game away because he loves to do that. Oh, Thomas. Okay. Whatever. I guess he's like a fullback, so I should have expected it. Let's go tight end flag. I like the tight end option here. Also, wouldn't be opposed to throwing it deep. So let's see. Maybe Harris is open here. Oh gosh! Nobody blocked on the outside, man. Was that a corner or something? He was coming in hot. All right. Well, now we definitely got to go shotgun. FL fly. We're pretty far away. I don't think we're going to be able to get a field goal. If we don't gain any yards, probably going to have to punt. If we get a little bit closer, it might be worth just going for it. Oh, never mind. It is the end of the first quarter. All right. Doing the same play again. We're going to see what we can muster up. McGarrity's an option. Tucker, Ismail. All right. Oh, McGarrity. Oh, dang it. I thought he was going to cut a little deeper out. Yeah, we just need a punt. I thought he was going to cut deeper out, but then he was still covered by 2 guys, so not a great throw. Probably was a better option out there, but, you know, oh well. Oh, catch it. No! Are you kidding me? That's a dirty mother freaking play, bro. That was trash. I could have stopped him at the 1. That guy was he was going for it. He was straight up, he was hauling booty hole out there, man. And then they blocked me and wouldn't let me. I mean, that was a good block by them. Really great play by them, but freaking sucks to see for me. Oh my gosh, can somebody, okay. First of all, somebody cover them so they don't catch it. And secondly, preferably make a tackle. All right, come on, we need another stop. We need to stop like we had last time, like force a fumble. Okay. Oh, wow. Wide open hole. That's good. Just give them 5, man. We've got almost double their plays and 30 less yards. Okay. They've only had one drive so far, and they made it like halfway down the field. Of course. then our fella just wants to get an encroachment penalty. Golly. Dude, like, you're right there. You're the closest one to the ball. You can literally watch it. And homie just jumps. Oh, that's embarrassing. Second one. Get him. There we go. There we go. Oh, of course. He paid the price for it. He injured his foot while making that play. Well, now we have to stop him because if we don't, he got hurt for nothing, man. -5 rushing. Yeah, that's pretty bad. All right, come on now. 3rd and 3. They might be running it. They might be passing it. They can probably do both, honestly, right here. Oh. Get him. Get him. Okay, really? That's what I'm talking about. These guys can't. These guys couldn't freaking tackle a kindergartner out there. They wouldn't be able to. I'm trying to think of. I don't really have any young siblings. My youngest sibling's still in 9th grade. She could make it out. They couldn't tackle her though. She's like a little dinky 9th grade cheerleader. They could. Sorry, I don't know if that came off rude. Dinky. I didn't mean dinky. Just like she's small. Like she's just paper. You know, like blow away in the wind. You know, a pool noodle. All right, 2-minute warning. We gotta stop him, man. We can't let him score. We got to go into the half with something to lean on. Oh, what the heck? What was that? We were about to sack him. We had like 3 guys on him. Golly, man. Nobody can do anything on this team. At least not this game. The last couple of games have not been solid for us. We're not looking too hot. This is not a team that is playing like they want to make the playoffs. No, I was going to say if he had caught that, he would have been gone for sure because he had a step on me. Let's see. Zone blitz. Oh, I thought it was 3rd and 10. 2nd and 10. Still time to do something. Still time to stop him and get the ball back. Obviously with a minute 52 and 3 timeouts. Oh, I knew exactly who he was throwing to, but I couldn't get back there in time. Dang it, man. They're just, yeah, all their passing is going right down the middle of the field. But I can't blame them because the middle of the field is very weak for me. I'm not familiar with a lot of Cowboys players this specific year, but it doesn't look like they were anything phenomenal. They're probably just going to run some clock and try to be the last ones with the ball right here. And I picked the wrong play. I meant to press B, and my brain said A. Why not? Let's see. I got to hold the center of the field down because that's where they're doing all their passing. Oh, my gosh. You could have picked it off. There was a dude over there. It was like 3 guys out there covering that guy, and he still threw it at him. That's the disrespect he's given to my defense. All right, 3rd and 8. This is where we got to stop him, hold him to a field goal. Maybe not even that if we can sack him. Oh, he's open. No. Oh, my. He came back. He came back on his own. He's short. There we go. Call timeout. I was going to say, he came back on his own. Nobody pushed him back. That's good. I mean, it's a good thing that the CPU pretty much defaults to always, you know, using special teams on 4th down. Yeah, that's good. All right, 58 seconds. Let's see what we can do in 58 seconds. History says not a whole lot, but let's change that. All right, Avery. Let's see what we can do. Oh, okay. That's fine. All right, I'm going to try FL fly again because that's the last play on offense I had. Look at that. They're beating us by 100 and, what was that, 117 yards, 127. All right, I'm going to try to look at all routes this time and not just McGarity. Oh, Ismail. He's open. He's got it. Oh, my gosh, the coverage. You know, this is when I really love to throw it deep, so anything can happen here. But I almost exclusively run out of the, let's see, let's go halfback go. Pretty much nearly everyone's going deep. Someone should be able to get a step up, you know, step on someone. But yeah, I love to run, in the last minute or so, I love to run primarily shotgun. Oh, McGarity's open. Okay. I'm going to call timeout because he didn't get as far as I thought he would. Thought he'd have some more space and I could at least get a 1st down. Now the problem is, let me go slot out. Now the problem is that if I don't get it, then I have to give it back to them. So I got to figure something out. Oh, he's open. Yes, for once in his life, he caught the ball. All right, I'm going to call timeout, but now we got to try to go deep. So let's go. I'm Hey, slot out and up worked last time when I threw to Galloway. The problem is we gotta start getting out of bounds because I have 1 timeout left. So, you know. Oh, Ismail's open this time. He's got it. He's got it. He's got it. Oh, Ismail, let's go. Okay, run. Okay, never mind. Oh, that's not it. Shotgun, wide receiver post. All right, I think I'm good. I think I got this. All right, let's go. Come on. Tucker, cut in. Let's go. I thought that could have been a pick, but the dude just had 0 reaction to it. Oh, yes, he did. He outplayed him. Dude, that was beautiful. 58 seconds, and we did it. Sorry if my voice sounds funny. I had, like, some pain in my chest. I was hitting myself in the chest like this. We are still down, but that makes it a lot easier. I honestly completely forgot they had that opening score for a touchdown. So when I looked up just now and they had 10, I was like, what the heck? I was like, how do they have 10? Like, they've only scored on 1 possession. But considering it happened so quick, it, you know, left my brain. But we also get the ball back. Oh, that spear, man. Knocked him off his feet. Let me go. I'm going to go nickel and just play cover 4 just in case. They'll probably just run it. We're a little closer on the yardage. Actually, we have more yards than them. I read it backwards. I was like, man, we're only 8 yards away. So we should be able to go into half. Only down 3. Should be a little more doable. Oh, of course they're going to call time. They get 9 yards, and they're like, all right, let's go for it. All right, I'm running prevent, so there's absolutely no way they should score. But I know in saying that, I'm probably setting myself up for letdown, disappointment. Okay. He screamed and yelled. And just like that, it is. Yeah, the end of the second. Okay, so actually, my bad. I don't know why I was saying 7 and 9. 9 and 7, that's what I meant. I think I said earlier we could finish at 7 and 9. I meant 9 and 7, which is still not a lock for the playoffs. So we need. I think we said we needed some other teams to lose. We need the Lions to lose once or twice, at least. We need the Eagles to lose a couple times. And obviously anybody above. I think there's like the Packers are up there, the Bears, the Redskins. You know, they're pretty far up there. A lot of those teams, I think, only have like 3 losses. So you know, we would need a lot of losses from them. Actually, I think even if they lost out, I guess we'd tie. But I don't see any of those teams losing out. Also, we cannot run to save our lives. I wouldn't even trust this team to get a yard right now on a rushing play. I mean, I'll try one more time and do halfback sprint, but that could be setting myself up for a letdown again. Yeah. Can't even freaking get a. Oh, okay. Maybe I'm wrong. Let's go, Smith. Maybe it just wasn't ready. It wasn't a good time yet. Let's go halfback inside. That's pretty good. I'll take that. That was like 15 yards. 6, maybe 20. I don't know. I'm bad with numbers. Bad with yardage. I wasn't paying attention. All right. Okay. Oh, he kind of slid. I don't know why. I don't know why he fell and slid. He could have had another yard or 2. Let's go slot flags. I'm gonna try to look for one of these out routes here, the corner route. My bad. Tucker, McGarity. Let's see what we got. Oh, Tucker. Oh my gosh! If he hadn't got pulled down by the feet, that might have been 6. 5 consecutive passes, not bad from our guy. Toss weak. Maybe it'll work this time. It didn't last time, but maybe we can hope for a different result. All right, I'm gonna go with something a little risky. I'm gonna go with corners. I usually don't go deep out of anything other than shotgun, but we're gonna see. You never know, man. You never really know. Oh no! Dang it. Okay, I thought I could sneak something with one of the tight ends. 3rd and 12 again. All right, we're at the 38, so we're still probably not gonna be. Slot out and up, I guess it is. Even then, I don't feel comfortable with a field goal, even if we got right up in, closer to the 25, because at that point I'd still rather go for it. Oh, he was getting hit. There was literally no protection on the outside. 38. I'm just going to go for it, honestly, because a punt's probably just going to go in the end zone anyways. Let's see. See, that was almost good. I'm going to go slot out.
They're just about in
It
field.
was open. He could have got it if I could have just stopped and thrown an accurate pass, but nobody was protecting.
Ball on the
All right.
38-yard line.
Oh, gosh. High snap.
Carter with the
Oh, Tucker is a beast this game.
Carter.
He's an absolute monster, dude. I thought that there was absolutely no way he was going to catch that. I thought I was going to get sacked because of the high snap. I'm impressed he got that out. And honestly, props to Quincy Carter. Not bad so far. All right, let's go. Oh, gosh. Come on. Okay, he got inside for a yard or two and then got bounced back out. So, yeah, I canceled out for nothing. I'm going to go with Flair. Okay, who is? Okay, it's Smith. Maybe Smith can catch this one on the outside. Let's see. But we also maybe Tucker could be an option.
Back to throw.
Oh, no. Tucker was open, dude. His cut. All right. Let's go wide receiver post. That worked last time on my touchdown. But I am close enough where I can, do the field goal if need be. So just no turnovers here. Tucker, if you want to pull down another goated pass. Oh, no. No. Man, okay.
The skin might come off the ball.
They stopped them
I
there.
thought that was money, man. I thought I had me another
When they
TD.
get close to the end zone.
All right, now I have to make this. I got to make this field goal. I think that's good. Yep.
A perfect kick.
Not right down the middle. But I wouldn't say it's perfect, but it's
Today.
close enough. I mean, it's through the uprights. That's all that matters. Just like that, after we were down 10-0, we're coming back, and we're tying it up. We're definitely a second-half team, man. Or at least in this game we are. But we'll see if we can complete the comeback. Can we stop them?
Number 6.
That's a pretty good kick back there in the end zone, but they'll probably take it out. Yeah, the computer never really, accepted. Oh, my gosh. Okay, I was going to say, can someone please tackle? That's the problem. My kickoff team just is absolute cheeks, man. And that's not an exaggeration. All right, 5 yards to go. It's about to be the end of the third. Let's go. Oh, I was getting ready to go cover the back over here that snuck out. But then we got him for a sack. There we go. I like it. That makes it 3rd and 11. 3rd and 11 going into the let's do a little spy. I don't think anyone's going to be rushing. But, all right, 4th quarter, huge 3rd down because if they convert, then they're going to be on a little bit of a drive. And if they don't, okay, we'll go underman. Because I don't think anyone really needs a spy. Kerry Collins is not going to be running around.
Only one man.
All right, let's see what's going on. I'll play as the spy. I guess I'm not really the spy, but what's going on? What's going on?
He's looking to throw. Throws right.
Oh, let's go. He wasn't ready. He wasn't looking for it. He wasn't ready. All right. Oh, that's way out there. Can we get it? Oh, juke him. Oh, okay.
He didn't get by.
One man to beat. He could have gotten a lot more yards. That was just a good punt. All right, see, now the beauty here is that we are in no rush because it's a tie game. We have the ball. We control the clock. So everything is in our hands.
It's a blitz.
Okay, not if the linemen don't block, and then we just get stuck. Lost 2 yards on that play. That's cheeks, man. That's just terrible. Let's go wide receiver drag.
Ball on their own 26.
Maybe we can at least get a little part of it here. Maybe Harris is open. Galloway, Ismail. We got some options. Smith.
The Giants with a 4-man front.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Go, 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 go. Oh, I love it. Nearly up to the 50. That's beautiful. See, that's 9 times out of 10, that's a route that works and gets yardage. It's just a matter of, is your running back actually going to catch the ball? All right, let's see here. Oh, he got up to the 50. They got a yard. 2 yard. Okay. Let's go wide receiver drag. I guess this is another form of wide receiver drag. The play names are pretty basic here. We don't have anything like X-Go-Go Bananas Squared or something. Okay. Just checking my options. Oh, Ismail. Oh, one-hands it. Oh, cuts back inside. Hey, there you go. I'll take 8 or 9. 3rd and 2. Ooh, okay. I'll do dive. I'm unlike most games, I don't trust my running game here to necessarily get 2. Oh, he's close. He's close. 4th and inches. Goal line. Oh, I don't know if I should do QB sneak because he might fumble. Fullback dive, I guess. I don't know. Sometimes the fullback, he's big, but sometimes he gets stood up. The running back, it could take too long for the running back to get. Oh, 2-minute warning. Quincy Carter's staying there. I'm gonna fullback dive it. Quincy Carter fumbles way too much, and the problem is he could get the yard easiest, but then it's hard for him to go down after that. Oh, a little bit of motion. He's in. He's got more. He's got almost 10 yards. Oh my gosh. All right. There we go. Let's do sprint because sprint worked and got me like 20 yards last time. We're at the 40 now. No, 35, my bad. We need about, I'd say, comfortably 20 yards. Okay, that's negative. Now we need about like 23 yards. Let's see. FL fly. Yeah, I want to be up close to the 20, at least down the middle. So yeah, you're looking at like, still some yardage. Oh, Tucker's open. There we go. Let's just chill and run the ball. I think we're obviously you can never get too close. Let's go. I don't want to do a draw play. Halfback lead. All right, so we just need. I'm just trying to get even like maybe just. I think I can make it here, but for comfort, let me get like 5, maybe close to 10 more yards. But bare minimum, this should be a worst case scenario. It's going into overtime, but I don't even think that will be the case. All right. He's got 2 or 3 more. Oh, 1. Okay, that's not what it looked like, but whatever. Halfback blast. We're just not going to put this ball in the air. We're just going to be running it, seeing what happens. I have timeouts, so I can control my own clock. It looks like they're not going to be calling any, so they feel confident in me not making this field goal. Oh, okay, there we go. I'll call timeout here. All right. 3rd and 3. I feel pretty good here, so I'm just going to do a little delay. I feel pretty good. Halfback delay, just even if I just get a couple, try to center it down the middle. Okay, I definitely didn't center it. They call timeout. All right. This is it. So the unfortunate thing is I don't think I can. I guess maybe I should have called a timeout a little bit later when I had done it on 3rd down. Okay, the wind's coming to the right a little bit. All right. That's money. That's in 2 seconds. 2 seconds. The problem is I'm deathly terrified that they're going to do I risk the onside kick? That's what I'm thinking. This could be an absolutely stupid move. But they had a good return earlier, and then they have already returned one. I would rather just, boot it down there and just do something silly with it. All right. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
He did a great job of getting into the end zone on that play. Let's watch what happened.
Freaking stupid. That's like the second time that's happened to me. I don't remember if it was in Madden 03 or Madden 02, but I know that's happened to me at least one other time. That is the second time I've been scored on. That's on the freaking very end. That's okay. Gosh, it's a good thing I'm using my controller I've had since I was a kid, or else I'd be throwing it down, spiking it. But that would also be very immature of me, and I don't want to be one of those people. But golly, man, I know it's just a video game, but it's times like that that make me so freaking upset. It's like, what do you do? They don't have like a squib kick option back in these games. So, like, I don't know what I was supposed to do. Like, that's 2 kick returns they've had for a touchdown. Like, what are the odds? Like, I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. Like, kick it regularly, they still return it. Okay, I guess I could have onside kicked it and kicked it really short. That's probably what I should have done. But I was afraid of giving him a second or two to throw a deep ball or something. Or if it was short, I don't know. They probably wouldn't have been close enough for a field goal, but golly, man. Well, at 8-8, I'm almost assuredly not going to make, even if I win out at 8-8, I'm not going to make the playoffs. Although the Redskins did lose. It looks like the Eagles lost too. I don't think I can do it though. I kind of missed my shot. Standings, let's see, 11-3. So where am I at? Oh yeah, it says I'm 11th overall. I don't understand because I'm literally above these guys. That's not 11th. But yeah, because Rams have already clinched the divisional. Redskins are, and the Eagles. So you're looking at, the 1 seed, the 2 seed, 3 seed. And you got the Lions here for, there's only 3 divisions, so only 3, 1, 2, 3, and wild card. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to make this. I'd have to, even if I went out and got 8-8, there's at least 4 teams that are going to finish ahead of me. I could jump the Panthers. If the Eagles lose out, I win out, I think I could jump them. But I'd still be the 6th team there. I guess it's not, I'm not completely eliminated yet, but I'm like 1 loss away from getting eliminated. So tune in next week, and I'll be playing, I believe it's the Seahawks. Yeah. The Cardinals, I think I'll win because they're pretty bummy. 49ers have a bad record. Then again, so did the Giants. I'm on a 3-game losing streak. That's not good. And they've all been by a field goal here, 4 points, touchdown here, field goal here, touchdown there. The only game I've gotten dominated in was the Eagles the first time I played them. Never mind. I got dominated by the Buccaneers. So yeah, other than that, a field goal here. All my losses have been by like a field goal or a touchdown. Man. Well, anyways, thank you guys for watching. Please like, subscribe. Be back next week for Seahawks week, and we'll figure out if we're still in the hunt or if we are actually eliminated or not. So, in the meantime, watch some more Nog TV, like, subscribe, share with friends, and yeah, bye-bye. YouTube, what is up? This is Dallas from Nog TV, and we have another exciting video. This one, Madden NFL 2002, and we're playing against the Seahawks. Look at that font, man. Look at that logo. You can tell that this is from the 2002 game because, it's not how it looks anymore. Anyways, I will just go ahead and preface this with, it's a big game. It's kind of a big game. I don't know. We don't know how big of a game this is because we are in the playoff hunt. Barely. We pretty much have to win out. So every game is a big game for us going out. The last 3 or 4 games that we have, it's pretty big. And so, Husky Stadium. Oh, I forgot. This is the Washington. They share a stadium with Washington until they got CenturyLink. They got their new one. I didn't know that. Is that Sean Alexander, dude? What a beast. I didn't. Okay, so the interesting stuff here. And this will be where the viewers and I'll need some comments to come in and educate me a little bit because I wasn't watching football back then. Obviously, I know that they have the old uniforms and logos and everything, and so that's kind of cool. But I guess, was this before CenturyLink, or was it renamed something? Because here they called it Husky Stadium. So did they? I'm assuming that sounds like they shared it with the Washington Huskies. Because that's what it looks like. This looks like the Washington Huskies field. So I'm assuming maybe Seattle got their own.
Is that correct?
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. But I do like I like Sean Alexander. He's probably my favorite Seahawk of all time. Seahawks not really like one of my favorite teams or my favorite team, but I like Sean Alexander mainly because when I was a kid, my dad had his book, which was a really good book, and I read it through. It's really great. He's a good Christian man, good role model. Wow, it just straight up says Washington on the field. I guess that answers my question. Did they not even – was this like one of those like one-year things between getting a new stadium, or did they really just not have the money and they just left it on the field and it said Washington all the time? This is the weirdest game probably that I'll have all season, at least as far as the setting. And I'll do some researching too after I'm like playing, and you know, oh, Sean Alexander, what a beast. Yeah, he went to the University of Alabama. Boo for that. But interesting guy. Seems like a good guy, at least through his book. I'm sure that a lot of people do. But he was legit, and you know, he ended up making it on the cover of Madden 07. So I remember him from that too. Oh no, just barely got him. Dude, I don't know what it is. My corners are slow, dude. Like, that's all it takes. If you just throw it deep on me, you're probably going to beat me, and you're probably going to have at least several touchdown passes on me because my corners just can't keep up on those deep routes. I don't know if it's just they're not fast or if they're getting, like, double moves. Like, are they getting burnt? Oh. Okay. Well, at least he didn't catch that one. But, yeah, we got Hasselbeck. We got Sean Alexander. I don't know a lot of the other players besides them. So, you know, after that, I'm not as familiar with their roster. But, man, look at these old unis, man. There was more of a blue and gray, kind of like almost like our cowboy colors. And then they went with that kind of weirder, darker blue, but it's kind of more pale. And they started kind of incorporating the green in there more. Less green in the logo, but they put more green on the uniform. And, you know, now they have the bright green unis, and those are interesting. I'm always split on how I feel on those. 1 second, I see him wear them for a game, and I'm like, oh, dude, those are legit. And then the next time, I'm like, that kind of reminded me of a 5th grader in 2011. Like, when I was in 5th grade, and everyone was wearing, like, the Nike Elite socks with the slides, and they'd wear, like, the neon-colored shirts and the shorts, and that was, like, what was in style then. And, yeah, that was interesting. That and I remember the Silly Band era. The Silly Band tradings, man, running a business there. The paracord bracelets. I might be dating myself a little bit by saying this. Some of y'all that watch are gonna be like, bro, what? I don't understand. Like, you're young. And then some of you guys, if a kid picks up and watches that sticker, like, I have no idea what you're talking about, dude. You're so old. The beauty of the internet, man. There's something for everyone, and there's people of all ages on here. The beauty of my content, man. I know these are older Maddens, but I like to play a little bit of everything. I play Madden on Sundays. I play NCAAs on Saturdays if you're interested. I play some WWE on Mondays. I was doing Halo on Wednesdays. And then we've just been kind of too busy to record some with my brother. We'll see if any more of those get put up. So I did a vlog a couple weeks ago, and you know, I actually don't have anything recorded for the next Wednesday, so I can't say what I post after that because I don't know. And then been doing some other, like, in-depth videos on some Nintendo games on Fridays. So really loving that. Everything's going good. Like I said on my, I said it this past week on my SmackDown vs. Raw series. I said it yesterday in my NCAA series. I mean, it's a good time to be subscribed to Nog TV. The channel's doing really well. I'm super happy, super pleased. The last week or two, even pretty much the last 20 days, you know, last month has really been a good one for the channel. I've really been loving it. Y'all have been awesome. You're watching. Oh, that was a nasty tackle. Y'all are watching. Y'all are subscribing. Y'all are liking. Just making it worthwhile. You guys are the ones that make the videos awesome. No matter what I put in the video, you guys watching them and commenting and, you know, just kind of leaving little fun tidbits. Whether you're calling me out for being bad at the game or you're giving me a little history lesson because, you know, I wasn't watching football back then, or talking about your experiences with the game, it's just awesome. It's fun to hear back. As long as you're not negative, you know, don't be like, man, you suck. You're terrible at the game. If you say that, just make sure you're subscribed. If you subscribe to me, sure, I'll let you call me out for my lack of skill. That's fine. Come on, get in there. Oh, no defense there. But finally, our offense is going to be able to get out there. Our defense was kind of like a wet noodle, had no integrity out there. It was like a wet paper towel. We were just going to break apart, tear apart, just like that. But yeah, the channel's been doing super well. Been loving it. This Madden NFL 2002 series has been doing really well. A lot of my Madden series, ever since I started at Madden 02 and kind of lost my save file, so I went to 03 into the season. came back and I'm finishing Madden Fellow 2. But, like, doing really well. My NCAA series doing really well. So I'm really loving it. It's been awesome. It's been a blast. These are like some of my videos that I look forward to the most, is just seeing what you guys think of it, seeing how it goes, because it really is like a week-to-week thing. Like, you know, it's a season, man. It's fun. I will say though, into the first quarter, down 7-0. Let's try something. I'm looking at probably, since the Madden NCAA videos are doing really well, and NCAA doesn't have a new game out just quite yet, you know. Oh gosh. Okay. It actually kind of worked, getting tripped up by Ismail, because I was able to juke him out. And sorry for my my voice. I had the hiccups. Yeah, I'm yawning. I had the hiccups for there, and then I yawned, so that was not great. 11 plays, 77 yards for 3 minutes, and we're just now getting the ball. There we go. Okay, tripped, but we got the first down. That's what matters. And now we pretty much have the second half to work with. Yeah, a lot of rushing yards. Everything for Emmitt Smith, man. What a beast. But no, something I'm looking at doing this next football season and fall. And I'm hoping that these videos pick up and get more attention in the football season, because people will be in that kind of football mood to watch football and play football. But I also know that maybe there's a chance it doesn't, because people will actually be watching the football. So I don't know. I'm hoping that maybe this gives someone, you know, something people to. Oh gosh. Okay. Anyways, I'm hoping it gives people something to kind of watch and listen to and just check out. You know, maybe during the week when there's not football on, or maybe you don't like watching football these days. You know, maybe you're not in the mood to watch, you know, football these days. I know there are some people that don't like kind of the modern game these days. Tucker, you bum. Golly, you're trash. Oh, my goodness. All right, well, punting it back. But, yeah, I know there are a lot of people that don't like the modern NFL game, you know, for whatever reasons, you know, you teach their own. I still like the modern game, and I watch it, still play fantasy football, do everything. So, you know, maybe you prefer the old Maddens in the old days. This is going to be here for you, too. So, you know, a little bit of everything for everybody. But I am looking at maybe trying out playing some of the new Madden when it comes out. Even though I'm honestly never really that huge of a fan. Like, I'll get it because it's Madden, and I just love the history of Madden and saying I've played them all and tried them all. But the games themselves are not amazing these days. Who knows? Maybe they will be one day. And that's something I, you know, wouldn't mind trying out, seeing if you guys like it, doing maybe more a modern season, maybe playing superstar mode if it's decent, challenge mode, doing like challenges, like seeing if I can win on all Madden, seeing if I can, you know, take a team down with like one overall, the lowest overall, and beat a high overall team. Can I win with my eyes, you know, how bad can it be with my eyes closed? I don't know, something like that. Just different things like that. Oh, penalty. How? I mean, I guess I'm upset, but he always gets destroyed, so it makes sense that the one play he does great. It was probably because he interfered with the receiver a little bit. But yeah, I'm excited for it. I guess this is something too I could start talking about. I might start hyping up in the next couple of videos towards the end of this Madden NFL 2002 season. I don't know if any of you guys, are big fantasy football guys. Ooh. If you guys are big fantasy football guys, it is something I tried last season, but it didn't really work out because I just didn't have the following, and my Madden series was very new, so I had like virtually nobody like comment or say anything. I would love to do a fantasy football season with like some of my subscribers and my fans, and maybe that's only like 10 people. There's only 9 others, so it's 10 of us, and it's a small league. Maybe there's 14 of us, and it's a bigger league. Or if there's more than that, then, I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to doing more than one league. You know, holding. Yeah, sure, bring it back. So I'll maybe mention it a couple times. Maybe once every video. It's something I would love to do. It gives me a chance to kind of interact with you guys and get closer, see, do something fun outside of just the videos. Maybe we can start a Discord and talk fantasy football and communicate there. If that's something I'll mention it every couple of videos. So if you are interested, just let me know. Leave a comment if that's something you'd want to do. And who knows, if I get some people going in, maybe we can make it for something. We can put some stakes on the board. Maybe you can play me in a game of Madden on the channel or for a stream. Maybe you'll get a shout out in a video if you got a YouTube channel. Oh gosh, I didn't see it was already inside a minute. Yeah, I don't know. I need to try to block it though. Maybe we can put something up for stakes. I don't know what that'd be. Maybe y'all can figure it out. Maybe if you win, you can. If you win, maybe you get a you can put a stipulation on me for a video, or give me an idea for a video, a challenge video. Put a stipulation on me for one of my games, like one of the games in a season. I gotta take out my backup or I gotta put in my backup quarterback, or I can't play with Emmitt Smith. Maybe I got to put in my lowest overall player at the quarterback position, or, maybe I have to do all run plays or all pass plays. Maybe I only get 2 plays each drive, and I have to punt it on 3rd down instead of 4th. There's a lot of fun things you can do, different ideas. So it's just kind of whatever you guys can come up with. And if you're interested, again, maybe this doesn't pick up any traction. And it, never materializes, but it's something that I'd really like to do if possible. Ismail, I'm just gonna have to throw it deep or figure out something because I only have 2 timeouts, so something's gotta hit the wall and stick. All right, Ismail, oh my gosh, what about, he was flailing, man. Was that not interference? He was flailing around. That's got to be something, man. It's got to be something. I don't even know what I'm, FO fly, I guess, again. I'm trying to get it out there, man. Oh, he's got him beat. Of course the one where he's got him beat is when I get sacked. Of course. This is not looking good, guys. I might be eliminated from the playoffs in this game. This isn't my Madden, maybe. I don't know. I'm not feeling it. All right, let's see what we can do. Put him back. It was a good punt, good hang time, good distance. Way better than my punts in NCAA. Maybe I would have won my game yesterday if my punter could punt it more than 28 yards down the field. Instead, he's a bum.
1st and 10. The Seahawks using motion.
All right, they got 26 seconds, so let's see what they can do. If they score again, we could be in trouble. Although I think we get the ball in the second half. Yeah, we do, because I started it off. So we need to muster up something here, maybe a stop. I also love how a lot of their players have no photo. It just straight up says no photo. Because nowadays, for years in Madden, if you don't have a photo, oh my gosh, Laramore's a bum. I'd almost rather you just get pass interference every play, because when you don't, you're letting up big plays, and now they're going to get at least a field goal. Oh, they're calling time. Are they going to kick it right here? Okay. I would have called a timeout and tried something else, maybe try to get a touchdown, but whatever. Yeah, does nobody on their team outside of Sean Alexander and Matt Hasselbeck, they don't have any photos? Interesting. And they barely get it. They had 5 seconds they could have done something with. Well, I guess I'm going to be going into the half down 13-0 unless something changes. Hopefully it changes for the better, not for the worse. All right. We're going to try. We're going to see if we can do it. Oh, he's in double coverage. It's not working out. It's not going to work. Dang it. Yeah, I know. I need a rebound. I need to rebound because if I don't, we're not going to the playoffs. And even then, even if I win out, we might not go to the playoffs. So it doesn't really mean a whole lot, It's not. Yeah. Who knows? I don't know. All right. Let's do something here. We're going to need to get the passing game going a little bit. Oh, high pass, not amazing. Tucker, there you go. He catches that one. There we go. We need to get a little momentum on our side. The problem, too, is that our defense has not really been able to stop their offense a whole lot other than, allow field goals. So our defense will actually have to do something there. And, oh, Galloway. Oh, no. Oh, dang it. I thought for a second he was in single coverage. Then the safety came over, and he wasn't.
But even I saw that he was covered.
Okay, sure you did, John Madden. Sure you did. Yeah. Easy to talk. Easy to talk. I like how 88 was that Tucker. Who was that? Literally ran with his man for 10 yards and just did not throw a block for 10 yards. Just bumped into him for 10 yards is really what he did. All right. 3rd and 2. We got to be able to go here. We're at like the 50. Like right at the 50. Come on now. Smith. There you go. Okay. I thought you were going to catch it and keep running, and then you caught it and just fell. So that's interesting. The Colts are 12 and 2. They might win it all. They look to be good. Better than me, I guess. Better than us. All right, let's see what we got. Ismail. Oh, okay. You came back a little too far. You're closer to where we were than where we needed to be. That was only 3 yards. That's kind of stupid. Can Tucker catch this one? Can he go up? No, he can't. Okay. Tucker, catch something. You caught one ball all day. Do something, please. Oh, Smith. There we go. Smith, he's a beast. Ismail. Oh, my gosh. Oh, I thought he was going to drive in there and score. Ooh. My goodness. Let's do a draw play. All right, get in there, Smith. Get in there. Okay, never mind. It's all right. It's all right. We'll still get in there. We'll do a goal line. He'll be able to get in there. 2nd and goal. Oh, he slid. Why would you slide down? I mean, I guess he got destroyed, but it's not really his fault. But, you know, golly, man. Come on now. Get in there. We got to score. We got to make something happen. Oh, how can you not squeeze through those guys? How?
You know, this defense has been dominating them all day.
Yeah, been dominating us. We can't even get through the freaking gosh.
Maybe they're at that point.
Halfback wham. Wham through there. Come on now. Oh my god. Okay, I legit was not thinking he was going to get in there. He just was still. Look, he just standing in. I know that's an issue with older Maddens. All right, we need to stop on defense. Let's go. Oh, of course they get a diving catch for 15 yards. Of course that would be something that would happen. Golly, man. I will say though, interesting. Oh, here we go. Into the 3rd, going to the 4th. I'll tell you one thing, the couple things on my mind. For one, we need to win or else the season's a dud. 2, I'm very hungry, and my grandparents were like, "Oh, we're gonna get you something to eat for lunch," because they're out in like one of their favorite places to eat in Oklahoma. It's like an hour, maybe an hour and 15 away, out in Tahlequah. There's like this Charlie's Chicken place that they like. I think it's around there, and they really like that place. And I like it too, and so they're like, "Oh, we're gonna stop and get you something. So don't eat till we get back." And then they're like, "Oh, well, we're stopping and doing some other things first, and then we'll be back, so it'll be longer." I'm like, man, like I'm about to just eat something. I don't feel like waiting, man. I'm not gonna be able to make it that long. But yeah, so and I gotta really go to the bathroom, but I want to finish this out. I need to make a statement here and finish it up. Finish it up with a win. Oh my. That was okay. I'll admit, generally he's a bum. That one was completely on me, but it was completely also accidental because that was just I'll admit my mistake, and I probably gave away the game. Why are they going for? Oh, okay, I guess they want it to be a 14-point game. That's weird that the CPU, it'll be 4th and inches, and they'll never go for it, but they don't want to be up 13. They'd rather be up 14. So they'd risk only being up 12. Okay. Kind of a weird scenario. I guess they really just want to go and make it even. It's a little odd, but whatever. So I guess they just want to make it look like they just scored 3 straight touchdowns. Whatever. Anyways, yeah, I was trying to switch over and switch to the defender that was coming in for the sack. And when I went to press A, I thought the thing was it was supposed to go automatically to also I audibled and wasn't meaning to, but There we go. I thought it was supposed to automatically go to the closest player to the ball, and it switched to the defender there. So that's kind of tragic and unfortunate. Makes you wonder what would have happened if not for that. But we're gonna keep playing strong. Well, we pretty much have to go for it, being down like this. So, oh, there we go. Oh, he's got the step on him. He's got the step on him. Oh my gosh, Ismail coming up big. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do it again. Let's do it again, and let's try to score, and maybe we can muster up something. I mean, we still have a couple minutes, so if we score, we have time to stop them. We have time to get an onside kick. You know, there is time. Oh, that was too much of a bullet and too way out there. Oh my gosh, throw an accurate pass, and that's inside the goal line, man. Oh my gosh, and I have to, this is 4-down territory too, because a field goal doesn't help. A field goal keeps it a 2-possession game, so we have to get in the end zone. There we go. Tucker is finally catching some 2-minute warning. All right, this is where we got to get in the end zone now. We got to get in there because we're running out of clock stoppages. Okay, you can't even throw an accurate pass to Smith, who could have caught it and scored. Maybe we ought to try that again and hope for a better result. Yeah, you got to put touch on it, man. You got to put touch on it. Are you kidding me? He's getting hit as he throws, severely underthrows it. It gets picked off, and none of this would have happened if he would have just thrown the accurate pass to Smith on the last play and scored a touchdown. It would be a ball game. Now it's pretty much game over. Thank you, Quincy Carter, for continuing to ruin my football team's season. You are continuing to slip down my list of least favorite quarterbacks ever, maybe on my list of worst Cowboys quarterback ever. See, this sucks because now I'm in the same position. I got a 3-and-out on him, forced him to punt, but I have no timeouts. So, you know, this could have been, I could have stopped him, and this could have been to try to tie the game up. Oh, see, now I gotta. I'm literally hitting the button to no huddle, and it's not working. I believe it's Y. I think it's always been Y. Gosh, just okay. Take your time, man. Okay, maybe that wouldn't have been even a touchdown earlier because he can't catch. I was mainly just trying to stop the ball, stop the clock. All right, let's get in here. We really need to score because if we don't, then the clock's just going to keep running. All right, come on, get in. Come on, get in, Smith. Get in, Smith. There you go. So we're technically still in this game. It's kind of sucks because that could have been we could have been like tying it up or going to win if we had scored last drive. All right, just like yesterday in my NCAA game, the hopes for winning this game stand on my ability to retrieve an onside kick that I'm not very good at and cannot do because I've barely done it at all this game, or like in this Madden. I'm just going to make it look really dinky like this and then kick it and hope for something.
Number 6 gets it off.
Oh my gosh! I got it back. Let's go. Let's go. We got it. We're still in the game, boys. We're still in the game. Let's go. This is a great moment to like and subscribe and fuel me to the win right now, ladies and gentlemen. Hop on the bandwagon because we're going. We going. Also, he's out in double coverage. Oh, come on, Ismail. Come on. Oh, we got to throw it deep and we got to hurry because we don't have any timeouts. So, halfback, go. We got to just, bruh. Sorry, I just got a funny text from my sister. So, my bad. I was cracking up. But I got to stay focused. Come on. Gallo. Oh, no. Come on, man. You got to block for me. You got to block. I'm getting heated. Let's go. Oh, there it is. Okay, now it's deciding to work. We have like 2 plays maybe. We got it. Come on. So, come on.
The Cowboys down by 1 touchdown.
Oh my gosh. Get to it. Somebody get to it. Oh my gosh. Nobody. I'm stepping backwards. Hit inside throw. No. I mean, it's probably a good thing because I don't think we would have been able to get up to it. And they want me to. Oh my gosh. What is this going to be for? What is the point? Hail Mary, I guess. They're probably going to run prevent, something stupid. Golly, man. I got it. The thing is, I need to get out of bounds. I don't know if I can score all on one play. Galloway. Oh, that's game. Well, that sucks. I got an onside kick for the first time in forever, and I don't even get a yard. I lose yards. I got it back with a chance to do something, and then next thing you know, oh my gosh, dude, I had that was huge, and my offensive line could not block for me. Receivers couldn't get open and catch. I mean, I know I was limited on my offense and on my options, but golly, and it's so annoying because I could have done something. I scored on that end zone play, but you know, it's whatever. It's just. So here we are. Maybe we could finally get a win. We were on a 4-game slide. We were doing good on a 2-game slide. We had huge wins coming back to the series from over the Falcons and the Eagles, and we're looking great. Like we could push for the playoffs, but then getting torched by the Broncos receivers. Quincy Carter costing us against the Redskins. The last-second freaking kickoff return against the Giants, and then this madness over against the Seahawks. 4 games that were a touchdown away from winning. And yeah, so we played the 2-12 Cardinals, who we smoked last time. I think we could probably beat them, and the 49ers, but 7-9, folks. I don't think that's going to cut it in the playoffs. We can go and check, but I really don't think that's going to do it. I don't think we might have already had everyone. Rams have clinched, yeah, because we're right now we're not doing too hot. We're like the we're like the 5th worst team in the division, so we're like 11 out of 6. I don't know why it says we're 13th because the 49ers, I don't know how that works. But yeah, we're not probably make the playoffs because they'll get in. These 4 teams are going to make it in because they've got at least 10 wins. I bet the Bears make it in, and probably the Eagles. And then obviously whoever freaking, actually I don't know because the South has to make it in. The Panthers, I guess, are going to be they're going to make it in, and they're going to have a losing record. Man, if only I was in the South at 6-9, I could still contend for the division. Oh, well, that's going to do it for us today. Thank you guys very much for watching. We'll be back next week. We've got 2 weeks left. Only 2 weeks of Madden NFL 2002. Can you guys believe that? Help us get to 1,000. Literally checking my YouTube Studio app right now as I'm recording. And this is like, again, like a week ago, 796. So we're really close to 800. We'll probably be here by the time this video comes out. Maybe we'll be pushing for 900 or 1,000. Who knows? Thank you guys. Y'all are the friggin' best subscribers ever in the world, even when my team sucks. Bye-bye. What's up, crew? YouTube. This is Nog TV. I'm Dallas. By the way, I guess I should have led in with that. You're watching Madden NFL 2002. You can probably see it on the screen. We are playing as the Dallas Cowboys, playing against the Arizona Cardinals, a team that we smeared, we absolutely creamed on the last time we played them. It was bad, and so we're trying to get another win. We're trying to get another dub. Unfortunately, I don't think we'll be pushing for the playoffs, so that does kind of stink. Yes, I know, very sad. Also there I forgot this was before they had the actual Phoenix. I forgot what it's called, the Phoenix Stadium. This is yeah, they're sharing this with the Sun Devils, the Arizona State Sun Devils. All right, this is interesting. This is the 2nd week in a row we've played at a college field. And yeah, I kind of was halfway paying attention, halfway not, and also just wanted the ball. Wow, Grammatica's number was having issues appearing and, you know, and such. So, yeah, they got the old logos, that little just simple, kind of scraggly looking cardinal that looked really just kind of very 2000. So yeah, I don't know if we'll be making the playoffs, but we can play for fun. You know, we got to finish out the season. Well, I mean, barring a miracle, I don't think it hasn't said that we've been completely eliminated, but like we would have to win both games and go 7-9, and pretty much every team above us, like the right teams, would have to lose both of their games. So I mean, I'd assume, I mean, there's a good chance we get eliminated this week, even with a win. Oh, there we go. Smith. Oh, leave him in the dust. Leave him in the dust. Yeah, last time we played the Cardinals, we smoked them, so I'm full out expecting a win here, and if we don't win, I'll be disappointed. Man, I kind of got mixed feelings because I'm coming off of finishing recording my NCAA. Ooh, there you go. Smith having a game so far. There you go. That juke didn't really work, but, you know, it is what it is. Oh, you know he's a future Hall of Famer, man. You know it. You know it. It's Emmitt. It's Emmitt Smith, man. But yeah, I just got done recording the last of my NCAA football series. If you're a NCAA fan, you know, college football fan, might want to go check that out. I was playing NCAA football 2005, but I've also got playlists of 2003 and 2004. So you got 3 whole playlists to check out. I mean, not, I guess, whole because, you know, I'm not finished technically with 2005. I finished recording, but not posting. So I guess when this comes out, there'll be one more. So, okay. Oh, my gosh. Quincy's helmet pop. I thought that was supposed to be a split back run, and then he just started going up the middle, and I was like, okay. All right, slot out right here. Slot out. We got to go for the win. You know what I'm saying? But, yeah, I got done recording two episodes for NCAA football. Won a big game. I'm not going to spoil it and say which one. I won a big game and then lost another big game that was close and, you know, honestly could have won. I don't think I'm going to be making this field goal. So, and I'm not about to punt from the 30, so we're going for it again. Maybe that sounds silly, but I mean, why would we punt from here? In a field goal, I don't have those skills, so we're going for it. We might as well. It's the Cardinals, man. It's the Cardinals. Oh, Tucker's open. Tucker's open. Okay. Maybe if he would have floated it over the shoulder. The problem is, though, is that I'm relying on my defense. Look at that. My defense. Okay, well, you know, it is what it is. But still, you know, we have a shot. They're the Cardinals. If we lose, no biggie. It doesn't really matter. We can't lose anything by losing. If we lose, we're definitely eliminated from the playoffs. If we win, we might be alive for another week, but also could still be eliminated. So, you know, Jake Plummer. Oh, how did he catch that? Okay, I don't know why he got knocked down so easily, but I don't know how I didn't pick that off. I saw exactly where the ball was and was coming after it. 1 for 1 for 34 yards. I remember last time I was playing Jake Plummer, the dude was a bum. But suddenly now he wants to be, you know, have some play. Oh, I accidentally did that. I did not mean to do that. I was trying to switch players and press A, and my thumb was so fat and in the wrong area. I pressed A and B at the same time. The owner of the black 4x4, with the owner of the black Ford F-150 pickup. Yeah. But let's see what happens. We have 2 games left. We have this game and a game against the 49ers. Yeah, sorry I was yawning a little bit. Just, you know, getting real excited, taking in a lot of air. I forget to, you know, let it out. I forget to breathe sometimes. You know, sometimes you just got to consciously think about breathing. Sometimes, no, it's like legit, though. I'm not even trying to make that up or be goofy. Like, I am exaggerating a little bit, obviously. But sometimes when I'm, like, trying to do the YouTube videos, because normally some people will say, like, act yourself, be authentic. Some people say you gotta act excited, you gotta be a little exaggerated, a little blown up, you know, blown out of proportion, you know, to kind of have that right personality and grab people and wake people up. You don't want to have that monotone kind of experience where people are falling asleep. Some people like that. Some people like chill stuff they could put on in the background and just, you know, relax to. And I've done that at times, and it just kind of depends on the video. Depends on the playlist, what I'm doing. You know, I remember my 13 days of Nog TV Christmas was pretty chill. I'll do that again this year, and that'll be kind of more relaxed. Less about the views and more of just, like, talking and telling stories about life and YouTube and stuff like that. But we'll talk about that later. But no, legit, sometimes when I'm recording, I'm like, I'm like, okay, gotta be energetic, gotta bring the heat, gotta be excited. And so sometimes I'll start talking a bunch, and I'll forget to stop, like right now. So That's one thing I've actually noticed is that something I'm, always trying to work on and get better at my commentary and, doing YouTube stuff. That's one of the things is, remembering to, like, be yourself and be chill, because I feel like that's what I am at my core. I'm just chill, just relaxed, just like to game and hang out and have fun, but also, like, being able to kind of convey my excitement and convey my enjoyment a little more than just being like, yeah, it's cool, it's fun, it is what it is. All right, let's do this. We're going to take the ball. Tucker's got it. Let's see where he can go with it. I thought Tucker was my tight end. It's a little weird to have your tight end. Okay, apparently X is not to spin in this game. I was using spin a lot in NCAA, so I thought I could spin here, and it didn't work out. Luckily, we held him to a field goal, so it's only 3-0. Could be worse. Could be better, but it could be worse. Oh, you got to go. Oh, Smith, if only. Oh. I mean, that was still a really solid run for 20 yards, 20 plus. Yeah, all-time great running backs. But if he were faster, if he were a speed back, man, that would have been gone. He would have been in the end zone, or just in his younger years. See, like that. Like a fast back would have been gone, would have broken out because he had the jump on him. Smash. Yeah. I'm excited for, after this, we got Madden 2004. And yes, if you're, okay. Okay, he kind of jumped in the way of the handoff, and Quince didn't know what to do. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to see what happens with, no, actually I want to do slot out and up. I'm excited to see what Madden 04 is like. If you're wondering why it's out of order, I started 2002, then I went to 2003 because I thought I lost my save data. Oh my gosh, come on. Yes, I know. But yeah, that didn't work out. But I started 2002, thought I lost my save data on an update, went to 2003. Finished it out. Then I realized I had found my 2002 data, and now here I am. So that's why we're going to 2004 next. So I'm excited about that. 2004, I think I've only ever played a game or two, and it's been years. When I started collecting the Maddens and the NCAAs, like my physical copies. I play this on an emulator because it looks better and it's just easier for less wires, less to hook up, less record, stuff like that. Not necessarily less recording, but less recording software and hardware, I guess I should say. But it's not a bad game. I don't remember much about it because when I'd collect them, anytime I'd get a new one, I'd put it in, play a game or two, and put it back on the shelf just as a collection. Which I feel bad because sometimes I think us gamers, if you're one of us gamers that really likes to collect a bunch of different games. Oh, also he almost got burned. Too reminiscent of the Broncos game. Golly, that'll haunt me, man. Getting toasted on 3 separate plays for 3 throws, 3 touchdowns. Golly, that was bad. But yeah, I think a lot of times us gamers get too caught up in trying to collect them and make sure we have them and have fun. A lot of times we get so caught up in finding the game and buying the game because that brings us a lot of joy. And don't get me wrong, I feel the same way when I game hunt and I find something in the store that I've been looking for. It's so exciting, except for when it's really expensive. But I think a lot of times, and I'm very guilty of it, is where we put it up on a shelf and it never leaves. And then you forget about those moments when you were a kid and you were getting that game and that's all you played. And now it's just a game on the shelf. Or you think about all the kids these days that won't know the Maddens like that. They play the same Maddens, are pretty much the same game every year. I say that, and a lot of these Maddens were pretty similar. People will say, oh, the Madden is just the same game every year these days. Well, it was kind of the same game back then. But I will say, I do see more of an effort. Oh, what the heck? He bobbled it. He bobbled it so I couldn't do the tackling animation. That's kind of smart. Because if you don't have the ball, you can't, tackle someone. All right. I called a timeout with a minute left, so it's kind of like the 1-minute drill. Up there at the 6. Okay, it's how many How many guys is he going to break through? He spent 5 seconds to get 4 yards, and there was like 10 guys there that just blew through him. Or he blew through all my guys. Oh, they're passing it. Oh, bro. Oh, he lost like 2 yards. They decided to pass it. Maybe I can hold him to. Oh, there we go. Hold him to a field goal. Grammatica is a rookie. No photo. He looks so nice, I guess. Oh, shoot. I didn't realize that they were running. Because I thought he caught it and went out of bounds, so I thought the clock had stopped. The rules were so different back then. I didn't pay attention, but, you know, just wasted like 10 seconds. Not that I don't even know if I'm going to be able to do anything, but, you know. Oh, well. Yeah, they got it. It was pretty much the equivalent of an extra point. John Madden, NFL, 2002. Yeah. Yeah, when I break up from the huddle, then get ready to cuddle. Better switch up your pass. Yeah, you know what comes next? Word. I don't know. I think that's the word. Oh, my gosh. Great block. Great block. Keep going, Avery. Keep going. That was beautiful. Dude, I saw you guy out there on the left. I forgot who you are, but I saw you throwing that block. Yeah, that was a good play. But the problem is now we actually have to, you know, like get it in the end zone. It was good. 49 yards is a great kickoff return. On a regular drive, that'd be cool. 19 yards, though, we still need. Or, okay. Okay. You know, I'm fine with that. Holding? How is it holding? The play lasted like 2 seconds. Golly, man. This is what I'm saying. My team does something cool, something really cash money, you know, like getting a big return, and then we just lose 10 yards on an incomplete pass. Yeah, we lost 10 yards on an incomplete pass. All right, let's Ismail. Oh, that's okay. That's 2 terrible plays in a row because nobody can freaking block. Ooh. Nobody can block. So even if he catches it, I mean, I can call a timeout. But, you know, I can try to call a timeout after a catch, and I'll have time for one more. But I don't know. I wasn't expecting to do anything on this drive, but it looks like nothing might get accomplished anyways. Tucker. Oh, he caught it? Okay. Timeout. I don't think I can. Yeah, I only have time for one more play, so this pretty much has to go to the end zone. I don't have time. I wish I had more time. If I had like even 2 more seconds, I'd try to run play and try to at least get a first down or something. Ismail, this one's got to go to the end zone, and it's no. That was way too far. Had it been a little closer, he would have had a legit shot to. I mean, it still would have had to make a diving catch, but he's done those before. So that it kind of stinks that I have to kick it off in the second half, but whatever. All right, let's see what we can do. 2nd and 7. First play was kind of boring. Let's see. Oh my gosh, he freaking scooped it up off the ground. Man, with my luck, look at those 2 5-10 teams, the Bills and the Falcons. Gosh, in real life, the Bills might be pretty good this year. I mean, I say pretty good. They've been pretty good the last couple years. Maybe they'll finally break through and win the chip. Maybe they'll win it all. Hey, I will say, outside of the Cowboys, the Bills are my second favorite team. They're my I like them because they're in the AFC, and we only ever have to play them once every 4 years. So, you know, and even then, it's still a good competitive game. I'm a big Josh Allen guy. Also really like Stephon Diggs. So I've been, you know, they've been kind of my second favorite team for a few years. And the sad part is they haven't really made it that much farther than the Cowboys outside of the AFC champion. Or no, they made it to the divisionals because they keep playing the Chiefs. Yeah, I remember that Chiefs game that they lost. That was a dumb, stupid game because of the overtime rules. Had it been different, maybe had the rules been different, the result may have been different, but who knows. But anyways, yeah, Bills are cash money. But not this year, it doesn't look like. But then again, neither are we. Because we'll probably be 5-10 after this year. Look, we can't do anything. There's nothing. That's, yeah, I don't know. Honestly, the reason I'm losing is probably oh, what the heck? Why did he just back up like that? Like he was losing his balance. He's like, whoa, we almost tipped over. was embarrassing. I mean, we got 2 yards, but embarrassing because it could have been more and should have been more, you know. But, oh well, whatever. It's Emmitt Smith. I can't be too mad at the guy. He's been a – oh, he did it again. What the heck? What the crap, man? Why is he doing that? Is the dude losing his balance? Should I be worried? Should we take him to the doctors, man? Like, is that a condition? Does he have vertigo or something weird like that? I don't know, but we got Wiley in, so we got to pass it on 3rd down. Ismail, he's got this one. He's got this one. Man, Larimore stays getting burnt. That guy's been a liability for me all year. I just don't have the corners to compete, man. I don't know what happened to the Cardinals team that I destroyed earlier. I'm probably losing because I said I was going to toast them. I said I fully expected a win, and they heard that, and, you know, they took that personally. Just like the Michael Jordan meme. Oh, my gosh. Nobody's even – that was so easy. Smith, he's got it again. He's going. He's going. He's been my entire offense pretty much, I guess. Smith is a beast, man. Getting first down after first down after first down after first. You get the picture. Oof. I'm probably going to hurt him. Probably going to hurt him with how much I'm using him, so maybe I need to do a little QB waggle and let him get a little break. Harris is open. Harris is getting a first down. There we go. That's a touchdown. The problem is that I'd be more excited if my defense hadn't been as soft as a freaking wet sheet of toilet paper. All right, I'm calling a timeout. I stopped him on 3rd and 3, so I can get the ball back and try to score again. The problem is that I mainly got all my yardage through the ground game through running it with Smith, but I don't have time to do that. So theoretically, I'm in it, but I'd have to score uber quick, get an onside kick, and then score again, which I did get an onside kick. Oh, and that was a really good punt. Inside down at like the 7. Oh, why? Why? It's in that awkward area where if I don't dive, he's not going to make it. But if I do dive, it hits him on the back. Like maybe I should have dove earlier. I don't know. Let me try it again. That was just way too far out, and like that had been a yard closer, he maybe would have had a shot. Nope. They're going to want me to punt, but I'm like, well, I might as well just go for it. I mean, there's no point. I'm going to lose either way. Yeah, that's pretty much the same result. Can't get it to him. Whatever. Bunch of bums. Well, we got one more game next week, so you guys are going to have to tune in next week to see what happens when we play the 49ers. We lost 20-7. So, yeah, that was just now. So, like, subscribe if you're not. Peace out. Help me get to a 900. Bye-bye. YouTube. What is up? This is Nog TV, Dallas here, and you're watching Madden NFL 2002. Last game of the season. I wish I could say that there's huge stakes. But it is the last game of the season, and we are not in the playoff hunt. We got eliminated last week, losing, unfortunately, to the worst team in the NFC, the Arizona Cardinals. Kind of stinks. Because I thought that, because being our best would have been 9-7, I thought we were pretty much out of it anyways, like regardless. But as it turns out, we weren't. Had we won, we still mathematically could have been in it, because the Bears and the Eagles both finished 9-7. And so I think the Eagles are probably going to end up getting a playoff. Probably. I don't remember because I didn't really watch football back in this age, so I don't know really how many playoff teams there were back then. I know for the longest time they had they had the four division winners and 2 wild cards, and now they have a 3rd wild card. But I know it was a little different, being that back then they had 3 divisions in each conference. So I know it was a little different as far as the playoff bracket goes. So I don't really know. It was really hard to predict and look at, because for half the season I was looking at it in terms of the 6-team playoff with the 4 division winners and 2 wild cards, and that obviously was not correct. It was misleading, so I didn't want to say the wrong thing. So streets. But yeah, that's kind of disappointing. The fact that this could be playing, I don't know. Maybe we weren't because we didn't play the Bears. So I don't know what we would have ranked over them or compared to them. And the Eagles we split series with, so I don't really know. I guess it would have came down to like conference record. And given the, you know, the Cardinals and this 49ers team are in the NFC, 2 wins here would be, you know, would have helped a lot. So I'd have to say that there was a shot we would make it in as the last team. It would just depend on how many teams make it in. I don't know, so someone will have to let me know in the comments. But the thing that is, you know, I guess I was going to say the thing that matters, it doesn't really matter because we're not in, but that's the part that matters is that we're not in, so it doesn't matter. It matters because it doesn't matter, if that makes sense. But we're just going to play. It does kind of sting, but luckily we only had 1 game after we were eliminated, so, you know, it's not like we're playing half the season like it was in my NCAA game, like the last 3 or 4 games where we knew we were not going to be ball eligible. So it was like, oh, we're just kind of playing and talking and yapping and whatnot. So, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. But we got this for. Think of all the great games the Cowboys and the 49ers have had, man. Think of the classics. This is a rivalry, man. This is a interconference, but cross-division rivalry right here going on. It's kind of sad, man, because after this I'll be done with Madden 2002. Madden 2002 was the first Madden I ever played. Yeah, first Madden I ever played, like, period. But, like, first Madden I ever owned, Madden 2006, and for, you know, the one I spent the most time on. But, I mean, yeah, technically this was the first one I ever played. So it's kind of crazy. Not that I played a lot of it. My cousin had it at his house, which is weird because he was, sorry, it's getting late. He wasn't even, my cousin was not a sports guy at all, so it was weird, but he had Madden for some reason. And I don't know, it might have been his dad, you know, my uncle's, but he wasn't even really a sports guy either, so I don't really know why, but they had it, and we would play it on occasion, very rarely, but like maybe 2 or 3 times we played it, and I don't remember much about it. It was weird because even though I was a Cowboys fan, I would play as the Bears or the Bengals because, like, teams that had different, like, older looking logos. I don't know why I thought that was cool. I was like, man, you can't play as these logos in the new game, you know. Or I'd play as the Texans since they were, like, a really new team that year. I think, yeah, it was like one of their first years in existence. So, yeah, I don't know why I thought that was really cool. This is not cool, letting this guy potentially score on us. Barlow. Break. All right. Ball on the 17-yard line. They're in the red zone. We got to try to stop them. The first quarter feels like it's already coming down quickly. It feels like it's been a quick game, but it's because they've had the ball and they've just been running it. There was a lot of grunting right there. I didn't speak during that segment specifically so that you could hear all the grunting. That was hilarious. But that being said, it's into the first quarter. It's close. They're getting close to scoring, but we're going to stop them, and we're going to hold them to a field goal because we don't want to be 5-11. We want to be 6-10. 6-10. Oh my gosh! I just got blocked by my own player. I was about to ask why he has 2 different colored shoes, but then I remembered that kickers do that a lot. They'll wear just like a normal cleat on their left foot, and then sometimes they'll wear like a soccer cleat or like just a smaller, thinner one, or just different. You know, their kicking foot has to be very, very comfortable, and how the ball comes off their foot is everything to them. I like how we're just now getting the ball in the second quarter. Wow, beautiful, beautiful start. Oh, Smith, look at that. He was going, I was trying to stay away from him. I was trying to make sure I went upfield, but still got some spacing on him, and it worked. 12 plays, 75 yards for 4 minutes. I've only had the ball for half a minute. Oh, there we go. Oh, breakthrough. Oh, my gosh. I didn't know whether to go through or around or whatever, and I kind of got stuck, but it's all right. Oh, there we go. I kind of had to use that block as like a little wall. Smith is just going to keep churning for me, man. I'm going to keep having him carry the rock, bro. Ismail. Bro. Bro, that's literally all I have to say there is bro. It has nothing to, normally I would agree with you. The quarterback's dumb, but no. Oh, okay, whatever. Whatever, this game sucks already. Look at that. Look at that. Galloway's a beast. Galloway doing Galloway things. Yeah, I decided to go for it because I didn't feel like giving it away. You know, last game, got to take some chances, surprise people. You know, they had the ball forever. I figure, like, I didn't want to give it back to him just that easily. You know, I want to make him work for it. Let's see what we got. Wiley's going to catch this. He's going to be a beast. He's going to get a first down. I'm feeling good. I think we can go score on this drive. I really do. Oh, wow. Ismail got popped, but he made the play. We're going in. I think I'm feeling the special play. I'm feeling the play that's worked the last 2 games. Halfback sprint, man. Halfback sprint for the win. All right, so sprint didn't work. Basically, I handed the ball off, and Smith just fell backwards and lost yards. Oh, okay, Thomas couldn't catch it. I mean, to be fair, that was a bad throw. But, you know, it is what it is. 5 seconds, we should be able to run it and go, you know. We should be able to get down, you know, and even if we don't make it in the end zone. All right, call timeout. I'm just going to go for it because why the frick not? Let's see what we got. Oh, Smith with money. I was afraid that was going to be Wiley, and after I threw it, I didn't really trust him. But then it was Smith, and it was all good, baby. There we go, Tucker. There we go, Tucker. There we go. There you go. Get up to about the 35. Not a bad return. Maybe we can do something. You know, I've been kind of sleeping on this game because it felt like we've been getting destroyed, but we were only 2 yards behind them overall, and the game is tied. It just feels like the tone of the game maybe. But, you know, I just need to do a better job of staying pumped up, man. My team's in this. They're in this. Ismail, why would you just drop it like that? Yeah, I agree. You got to catch it, man. That was just stupid. That was dumb. All right, 3rd and 3. This is huge. Huge. You got to stop him. Come on, come on. Oh, bro, Larimore? What are you doing, dude? He was literally having to come back towards the ball, throwing off his back foot. Larimore's looking around, just thumbing his nuts, man, I swear. We got some dorks on our team. Let's see if we can do better after that one. Oh, Nugan. Oh, nope. Oh, good thing Woodson got him because he would have had a lot more if Woodson didn't. All right, we got another big 3rd down. We had some big 3rd downs, but not been able to stop them. We need a big 3rd down stop right here, and we can get the ball back and maybe do something. Oh, nope. I don't know. He kind of came back on his own. I think that's a 4th down. Yep, there you go. Good call, ref. Nobody made him come back across the line except for his own quarterback, so that's his fault. We get the ball back, and we can do something. We'll have it for the rest of the 3rd. And, you know, maybe we'll see how much do we have it in the 4th. McGarity. There we go, McGarity. There. Okay. Okay, maybe like 10 yards. All right, just like that, ladies and gentlemen, it is the end of the 3rd quarter. We have 1 more quarter left of Madden NFL 2002. Crazy to think we got a quarter left. We're going to play like this is our Super Bowl. It'll be like we're playing in the Super Bowl against another NFC team. We're just going to make this the most meaningful game possible. This is it. This is for all the marbles. This is huge. All right, what we got? Oh, Smith is wide open. There you go. That's a 1st down. And 2 more yards. I like it. We're driving. That's exactly what matters. Let's do a little post flags action right here. I haven't ran post flags in a while. I think it should work out. Let's see what we got. Galloway, maybe, you know. Let's see what's good. Oh, Galloway off to the side. Oh, I should have floated a little bit more. Oh, Ismail wide open. Oh, that's not. Ismail was going deep. That was Tucker. All right, well, good thing that one wasn't dropped. We're off to a good start right here. At the 23-yard line, we were getting so freaking close to scoring. He got the toss, but then he also got the sauce. Tucker. Oh, that was so close to glory, man. Well, that's, you know, we don't have to necessarily get. Maybe I'll just do a blast and hopefully get a few yards. Then we'll have a decision on our hands if we want to kick the field goal or try to score a. Oh my goodness. Now I'm in a really tough spot because I think I could make the field goal from here, but 2 yards. I'm going to just have to try the field goal. I don't know. I'd be too afraid of my running back getting stuck on the line and stuck on the blocks. Let's see if we can. I'm going to scoot it to the right here because of the wind. Oh, 2-minute warning. Okay, we could rethink. I don't know. The thing is, I need my defense to make a stop too. Goal line productions. I get it because it's football, so it's like goal line to go. It makes sense. All right, here we go. Can we do it? Oh, that's in. That's in. Perfect. I wouldn't say perfect, but perfect enough. You know, really, all that matters to make it perfect is did you make it? You know, it's just a yes or no. Is it in or is it out? Good or bad? All right, here we go. This is big stuff right here. Defense needs a huge stop right here. If we can stop them, get the ball back, we could maybe put this game on the ice. And I'm not talking about hockey. Oh, gosh. If he had caught that, he would have been gone, and that would have been a touchdown. Oh, let's go. Let's go. We got him good. He's gotten got. He has been gotten. Oh, they're running the no huddle. They're running no huddle, but will it work? Because I'm at 3rd and 16. They still got a ways to go. Can they do it? Can they pull it off? Oh, my God. No. No, you're kidding me. Not like that. Where's the rest of my team? That is bull crap. That's absolute bull crap. Caught it on an out route, getting pushed out of bounds, but he didn't get out of bounds. Let me see that. Oh my gosh! That guy misses. There's really nobody that can catch up. I mean, that guy wasn't even that fast. That's so dumb. But then again, it's on par for how my seasons went. So should I be shocked? No. Well, we got 1:18. And I got to go all the way to get a touchdown. Field goals don't do any good. So that's good. Let's see what happens. Oh, Ismail. He's open. Oh, no, the thing is, he's 9 out of, maybe like 7 or 8 out of 10 times. He's got a step on his man. But the problem is that it either is too far out in front of him, and it doesn't matter because he can't get there, or it's thrown behind him, so he has to slow down, and it gives his man a chance to catch up to him. Yeah, see, now I really gotta hurry. I'm trying to save my timeouts. FL fly. Yeah, I don't want to call my timeouts unless if I make those big plays down the field that would take him forever. So my guys don't get tired out. Ismail, he's got this one. He's got I believe. He didn't. Okay, that one was a really bad attempt. That one was. No, I'm not punting it. That's so dumb. I'm not going to win the game if I do that. Duh. It's dumb because he went up for it that time, but whenever he went to try to catch it, it moved him away from the ball.
He's looking to throw with the pass.
Oh, Ismail. No. Oh, interference. Oh. Offensive pass. How is that offense? That's okay. Whatever. It's like you can't even hide the fact that you're cheesing me to make them win the game. I straight up was like behind everyone, like the farthest away from them, and the least likely to catch the ball. But yeah, pass interference on me. I didn't do anything. I literally just only hit Y to try to catch the ball. That's the only thing I pressed. So whatever, game, whatever you want to do, man. Well, the disappointing thing is we did not make it into the playoffs. We didn't win the game, so we finished at 5-11. Kind of an underwhelming record, not like just disgustingly awful, but not impressively good either. I figured we'd sim some. So it looks like from the NFC side, we had the Bears made it in. Actually, I guess we can go and look and see at the records. So yeah, okay, so it was still 6 teams. So it was probably but like 3 division winners and 3 wild cards. So yeah, the Eagles and Bears, I don't know if we would have made, if we would have been 9-7. What were their conference records? What were we? They were 7-5, 5-7. We were 4-8. Had we won those 2 games, yeah, I think we would have made it. Had we won both of them, we would have made it in. But that kind of sucks. But anyways, let's see. I know y'all probably want to know who wins it all this year. So we're just going to simulate the round. I guess I could have simulated the playoffs division. These are the teams we got in here. The Redskins are still going. The Eagles lost. Simulate the round. We got Broncos and Colts. Okay, the Peyton Manning matchup. The Redskins and the Rams. That's hilarious. It's kind of funny, though, because in Madden 2003, it was the Eagles and Rams. So, you know, someone from our division against the Rams. All right, let's see. Watch okay, Broncos and Rams. I was waiting for it to be the Redskins. Even on a down year for me and everyone in the division, the Redskins can't make it all the way. I'm gonna go with the Rams. I think they win it. Oh, of course it's the. But do we converse? No. So does it not? Oh no, the Broncos won. Okay. Well, good for the Broncos, man. The Broncos. I mean, they're the ones that torched me, so that doesn't surprise me. They played like a Super Bowl team. Anyways, thank you guys so much for watching. Sorry this last video has kind of been interesting and weird. It just nothing was really at stake, so I was trying to do my best. But anyways, guys, you tune in next Sunday. You're gonna get a brand new series. You're gonna get Madden NFL 2004. It's gonna be legit. It's gonna be exciting. You guys are gonna make sure you tune in. We're gonna pick back up as the Cowboys, and we're gonna see if we can do better this time. We're gonna see if we can, you know, outdo our old selves. Alright, like, subscribe if you're not. Bye-bye.